Up? How's it going? Can't hear me? Are you lying, Chud? Lying liar? What's up? The game is great. Thank you, username I don't recognize. I believe you. Even if the game is good, you guys know, I'm tired of Soulslikes. You guys know. Also, I only half trust chat. There's a lot of people who said Dusk Fade was good. Nah, it wasn't that many. But I won't say it was bad, but it was very unrefined. Level design is a lost art, apparently. I've seen the GTA 6 leaks. I think I saw like a few seconds, that was it. I just didn't care. It's Watch Dogs 2? Why? In what way? Apparently this doesn't have a stamina meter, so that already makes it better than most Souls-likes. I guess it depends on how it handles shit, because no stamina meter could be bad if it means you can dodge roll infinite times. One of the biggest downsides of the later Souls games is they made dodge rolling take less and less stamina with each entry. It felt like, Elden Ring, you could dodge roll like 8 times in a row. In Dark Souls 1, it was, you dodge roll 3 times, your stamina bar is empty. So, I don't know. It just depends on how the combat is. It's not much of a dodge roll in this game. It's more of a dash like from Bloodborne. Well, the dash from Bloodborne was stronger than a dodge roll, but if you mean it's like a short dash, then I might hate that, unless blocking is really good. When blocking is the real ass option, sometimes that's more interesting, even if tryhards hate it. I think blocking can be fun. It depends on, but you said there's no stamina meter though, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. M. Gray, you know there's no Chudcast. I know you know there's no Chudcast. How am I doing? I've been very slug-like this week. We didn't even get the fucking yard work accomplished. I mean, it wasn't really our fault. It rained a lot, and I don't know, it was kind of bad circumstances. My dad hurt his back somehow. I got food poisoning from bad shrimp. It was only minor food poisoning, though, not a big deal. Like, I pretty much slept through it, type of minor food poisoning. It hurt my stomach for all of yesterday. But at least I didn't shit my brains out or something. So that's why I didn't stream. My stomach just hurt. Didn't feel it. Not really feeling it today either, though, that much. I'm mostly just streaming because, I mean, I should be. Since we're probably not going to play this for more than 2 or 3 hours, this seems to be the trend, unless it's just really awesome somehow. My backup game is actually pretty interesting today. I was shocked when I looked at my email. Of all the fucking studios, the guys who made Dread Delusion gave me a key for the early access of the next game, Entropy. And yes, it looks like more True and Slop. So I can only assume. The email said that they saw the video, but I'm assuming that's a lie. But the thing is, the title doesn't even have Dread Delusion in the name. So maybe they use like one of those transcript search things and just search for a mention of Dread Delusion in videos and then sent out keys to everyone who had a certain amount of views on the video. I don't know. Maybe they're challenging me. It could be a challenge. And I'll accept the challenge. I'll accept it. I'm ready for Sincerity is Dead 2.0. Why not? Sincerity's even deader than last time. It's more dead than it's ever been. They saw the Abby emote and knew you were an ally. It's funny because that emote, I mean, I know it was because of mass reporting retardation, but that emote indirectly is like related to me getting a strike on my channel. At least Dead Domain having his fags report my first Last of Us video for saying Abby was trans, even though that was the rumor. The game wasn't even out yet. So, I don't know. That's YouTube's bot for you. New cell figure? No, it's just the same one I've had for I don't know how long. Most of the figures I have are the same ones I've had for 3 years now. I mean, the Pyramid Head I got like a year ago, and the Kirby and Meta Knight are new, but the rest are, you know, at least a couple years old. Oh, I guess the Space King one is newer too. I'm still buying Goy Slop, apparently. I can't stop myself. I unironically saw... I hate the Smash fags, which they are all pedophiles, so this shouldn't surprise me. But there was Smash... there was Melee drama, where like Cody Schwab, Jewish by the way, had like a bitch fit as he was losing the Hungry Box, made a bunch of excuses. Of course, since the community is, you know, it's, I don't even know what to call it without being utterly inflammatory, which I love being inflammatory, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to think of like, what's a slightly unbiased way of saying this? I don't know, it's a pedophile protection ring, there you go. Just watch some technicals videos and, you know, it's not a coincidence, it's not a coincidence. Anyway, so... anyway, so, you know, Hungrybox was running defense for his buddy. They're not even buddies. They don't even like each other. That's the funny thing. They don't, like, Cody Schwab is very stereotypically Jewish. So, I don't know if it counts as stereotypically Jewish to lie about saying you had sex with your mom, which he did do. But... yeah, I don't know. He is in a bunch of other ways. And this was just a way for him to diminish Hungrybox's victory. So, that's pretty pathetic. But anyway. Why did I bring this up? Oh, yeah, because in one of the comment sections, because the supposed story is Cody Schwab had food poisoning, which maybe he did. I don't know. That's why he lost. And... someone was bringing that up, and then the first reply was like something like, yeah, that's what happens when you eat American Goy Slop. And then the immediate reply to that had like triple the likes, something like, neo-Nazi dog whistle? Really? It's like, holy fuck, you Redditor subhumans are pathetic. You touch kids and you think you're on the moral high ground for pointing out a quote-unquote neo-Nazi dog whistle? Really, Goy Slop? Anyway, I know, we're starting spicy this stream. Well, a lot of spicy shit's been kind of going on, like with the crazy bitch who killed her kids.
Wait, you talking about Melee?
Yeah, I talked about the Cody Schwab shit just now. Yeah.
I hate him.
Yep.
I hate him. It sucks.
They say show dog, Devin. They say show dog. She's not gonna There's no way she's gonna...
Like directly behind you.
Yeah. Oh, so,
Now she
other
went
way.
away.
There you go. There's dogs. Sam's just panting because she wants dinner. Dinner. Give dinner. They're not supposed to eat dinner for like another 45 minutes.
I know, they're bad. I know, I hate him. Tell him about how he's a duplicitous Jew.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I did say that.
I just love how everyone falls for that shit. Like, he did one nice thing to me. That means he's allowed to do a bad shit literally all the time.
Yep. Yep. I hear about the old man raped by a migrant. No, that sounds... The problem is I laugh at things that should not be funny, but that sounds horrible.
Doug. Anyway, goodbye.
Hey, Devin's working on a video, by the way. Or, you know, some frog guy is, who might be related to Devin. So I assume that'll be out tomorrow. I'm really just not... I'm not feeling it, dude. I think maybe something in my brain, when I'm like, oh, Soulslike, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. Nope, I'm out. Bail. Where's the eject button? Yeah. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. I already spent money on it. I mean, I guess I could refund it, but that's, I don't know. It's lame to not even try it before you refund. You gotta at least try it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, now Sammy's whining behind me. It's not dinner time. Sammy. And the thing is, if I try to pick her up, she's gonna run away. She literally is backing around the corner. Like, she's ready. Even when she's obese, she's still somewhat fast. Alright, hold on. Mortal Shell's gameplay seems like it's more quick. Have you seen the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know what qualifies as quick. Oh, the resolution's wrong. Not a good sign. Nah, I'm kidding. That doesn't matter at all. I'll correct it if I can, but if not, I'll just fix it in OBS. Sometimes Borderless Window adjusts to the wrong resolution and just will not fix. Mortal Shell is not as fast as Dark Souls 3. It's in between 1 and 3. Okay. That might be okay. If I ever liked any Souls-likes. Dark Souls is literally in my top 5 favorite video games. I'm not even kidding. But if you mean non-From Software Souls-likes, let me think. What would be my favorite one? Because I played like a dozen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I feel like every non-From Software Souls-like misses the fucking point, which isn't surprising because From Software themselves missed the point with most of the games after Dark Souls 1. I think Bloodborne still had the spirit. It had the spirit, even if the gameplay was much faster. It had the spirit. The soul, if you will. I never finished AI Limit, so I definitely would not count that. No, Liza P is overrated as fuck. I hate all you motherfuckers. You femboy motherfuckers. Fuck you. I never played another Crab's Treasure, but I also believe it's probably overrated. I didn't even finish it. Yeah, because it sucked. What? That doesn't even make sense. Of course I didn't finish it because it wasn't that good. I have to torture myself to play a game I don't like to have an opinion on it. That's retarded. No, you can easily make that argument the other way around. Like, if I say a game's good that I didn't finish, you might have a point. Hold on. I guess I'll fix the resolution now, since it's not letting me go into options. Worm. Don't forget the fact you like the first Mortal Shell. Or I've already explained this. I feel like I shouldn't, especially with your level of not Tismo, but something similar to being autistic, since you're clearly not autistic. Yeah, I'm shocked damage numbers are even an option. I don't like that. I do not. Immersion? Action. Yeah, we're doing action. Why? Fuck immersive camera. I want to see shit. Blah, blah, blah. Take my data. Yes. Steal it from me. It's been unlocked by the citizens. Wow. Wowie zowie.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds,
no, blocking is not viable.
the foundling rose to the
I'm gonna
sky
throw up.
and became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped. Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones.
It doesn't seem like worship.
The wealth of her womb.
Based.
But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin.
Yep, hysteria. Female hysteria infected the populace. I understand.
She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive. A strong one.
Egg. Yes, Foyd egg is the MacGuffin. Amazing. She would have killed her own baby to spite her husband, and then people would give her $1 million in money because it's not her fault. What? Why haven't we repealed the 19th yet? Why has that not happened?
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Yeah, he said, I'm not him. I'm not him, bruh. No aura, for real, for real. No interactivity. I want to punch the deer. Come on, dude. No player choice.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
Is she normal? No, she's also a skeleton. Oh, or no, it looks more like a wood mask that she's wearing. Just wanted to see if it was a actual human. It's a Souls-like tradition to not animate faces talking. How convenient. You lazy asses! Nah, that shit doesn't matter. I don't care about that at all.
If only I could be so wild and carefree today.
Yeah, they're all wearing masks. Except me. You have to see my grossness face. But everyone else gets to wear a mask. That's messed up.
Lavender, we made you something. Something to remember us by. I'm sure I'll see you again after the reunion. I like to
This
imagine
must
us
still
all
be in
in a
early
great field of
access if that's a
flowers.
rare
The
achievement.
sun is always
I wasn't
shining,
sure.
and the past is long forgotten.
Please, don't hurt Navi.
Fetch the bucket.
Or, you know, I mean, early preview access, whatever the fuck it's called. See, the term early access is tainted this early play game
Come closer.
bullshit. Alright, is this my shill?
It's time to claim what's yours.
Yes, true. John Shellman. My Shellman
This
now.
knight, Haros. He was once like any mortal, driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure, a vessel to be filled with purpose. Your purpose.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
Sammy's still crying behind me. All she cares about is food. That's what happens when you're old and fat, dude.
You're more than a weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
Okay, Bobby. I do what you say, Bobby. Whatever you want, baby.
But mommy is some kind of weird alien parasite god thing. I feel like this is not going to end well. I mean, she had like Foyd hysteria in her brain, which spread to people. I feel like helping her is probably bad. Iconoclast. Nail shot. Okay. Cursed arm. Sidearm. Untarnished seal. Alright. Well, I'm sure it'll explain all these lovely mechanics. Indeed, indeed.
Do not mourn. Your true disciples are waiting.
I'm glad all the people we knew for about 2 seconds died. That's okay. Who cares, dude?
You may call me Rook, if you had a mouth.
Yeah, why am I not allowed to have a mouth? I'm not allowed to have a mouth.
Keep going. We must get you to your new home.
I feel like I was supposed to break that. I just jumped through it. Hold on, let's see blocking. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what is L2 doing? Oh, okay. What's the shoot button? Okay, I have like a stomp roar thing. Am I having an issue here? Oh, I see what happened. Steam input is fucked up again. Damn it. Why does this keep happening to me? Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, it is Steam. Damn it. But strong attack worked. Why? It must be like a full press problem. Hold on, but just in case you see something. Yeah, Turd Burglar. You were gonna see Turd Burglar playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. You can't see that. They're not allowed. Alright, it should work now. It is still not working. I have one bullet, it looks like. I'll try and fix it in a second. PW March, are you actually mentally handicapped? You do see... Okay. Why is it always no profile pics? Is it because they're too dumb to get a profile picture? You can see on the screen there are controller indicators. I'm clearly talking about Steam input as in the controller inputs. Is it because you can't see the controller on the webcam? Like what? These like engagement AI bots? No shit. Of course I'm using a controller. You can literally see the PlayStation inputs on the screen. I don't understand why I can't fire the weapon though. I have 2 bullets. R2 works as a strong attack. Something is not right. Hold on. I'm gonna check if Steam input changed. It shouldn't never change the settings. Yeah, I have seen it change the settings. I've seen it change the settings quite a few times. Quite a few. No, yeah, R2 soft pull. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, it did do it. You fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. I've literally set soft pull to R2 about 5 billion times. Yet somehow, it gets unsaved. How? Who knows? Alright, it should work now. No, it's not. Am I just not allowed to shoot for the tutorial? I mean, I might not be allowed to shoot for the tutorial. That could be it. Okay, so that turns him to stone. Interesting. Oh, okay, so they have a stagger bar. Damn, I feel like I've seen these exact mechanics 5 billion times. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it won't let you shoot a gun until that part for some reason. Looks like the stomp takes bullets or something. I don't know how I used up bullets. I didn't shoot. I hit tentacle. Ranged weaponry. Yeah, I guess maybe now I'm allowed to shoot. Killing enemies, breaking objects out of position, firing sidearm across the resolver generated. So, got it. Default range weapons lock on enemy. Okay. That's fine. I'll take the lock
None
on.
of your strength, child.
Is this a bonfire? No, okay, this is just the tutorial thing. Got it.
We got a rank.
What? Okay, I'm genuinely baffled why this isn't working. I've done everything that you're supposed to do. Do I need more than 2 shots? Maybe? Maybe I need more than 2 shots. Maybe it's like a 3-round burst. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, chat. I literally checked the inputs. R2 is R2. I might have to try a different controller. I could. But it can't be the controller if R2 works like normally in gameplay. I don't get it. If it's a problem of soft pull versus hard pull, I should be able to shoot. This almost seems like a bug. Yeah, DSP moment when I'm hitting R2 and it's doing strong attack. Explain that, retards. I'm gonna turn off analog output trigger. Maybe that'll help. I'm just double checking this. Let's see. No, guys, you can see on the screen. I know the text is tiny. I'll make it bigger for if you want. Look at the lower right. Fire sidearm R2. The tutorial says R2. I'm pressing R2 and nothing's happening. But if I press R2 without pulling out the gun, I can do... This is my strong attack, R2. I've never... This doesn't make any sense why it's not working. I'll hit every other... Oops. I can't hit that button because it actually takes bullets. Try turning off enable adaptive... What? There's no fucking way these tards have adaptive triggers on when this is not a PS5 controller. If that's the fucking problem, I'm mad. Button settings. Sorry, hold on. I'm not even reading. So maybe I should read. I'm in a blind annoyance. You know how they have blind rage? I have blind annoyance. Okay, these are just the actual button bindings. Hold on. Is it a game setting? Controller calibration. Enable adaptive. Bruh, why is that even on? This is the PC version. This is the PC version. Adaptive... Okay, it's still not working. Wait, did I need to hit save? I'm just gonna plug in a different controller. I can't believe this isn't working though. That actually makes no sense. Retard, you hold L2 to pull it out, you clippy subhuman. I would have you killed for your level of idiocy. What button do you think it is to pull out the gun? Why is it always... It's either no profile pic or a clippy profile pic who's mentally handicapped without exception. Without exception. There's something wrong with the controller. Download DualSense X, it should fix it. I'm gonna try turning off Steam input. That might actually work now that I've adjusted the, because I could probably set it to be an Xbox controller instead of a PlayStation controller. Because it wants it to be a PlayStation controller, which I think is the problem. Because it's set up for PS5, which I could just plug in a PS5 controller, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna plug in a PS5 controller. I'll be back. That's probably easier than messing around with a bunch of settings. Hold on. If he actually doesn't have ammo, I'll piss myself. Is the UI that small? Are you guys watching the stream on your phone? Or you just can't even read numbers now? Like, you can see everything I'm seeing. The level of idiocy that's happened in the past, like, 10 minutes, I'm actually shocked how dumb my own fans are. I'm shocked. But the dumbest people are the loudest, so I guess that makes sense. Me, I'm very quiet and reserved, so I'm a genius. Okay, now let's see. Wait, what happened? What? Windows just changed the game audio to play out of the microphone in this. Can you hear that? Nah, I think it's too quiet. I don't think the mic's picking it up. What the I hate Windows 11. I hate Windows 11. Why would the default be you hook up a new audio device? Oh, let me just switch that. I don't care what the device is. Switch to that device. That's actual the Indians, man. Uh-oh. It's still not playing in audio. Okay, now it is. Okay. God, jeez. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. It's almost like these devs made it so I hope you have a current gen controller. Actually, I do, because I'm a rich baller god with a huge cock. Anyway, no. But I do like a PS4 controller. Sue me. Damn, sue me. Alright. Oh, what? Healing only does like 40% of your health? That's like a third, actually. What? That's less than a third? An Estus flask is less than a third of your HP. Oh, that's pretty fucking bad. Are we serious, dude? Come on. Alright, is this a bonfire? Yes. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. But the point is, that's crazy that an Estus flask is less than a third of your health. Cleanse beacon. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. Jumpy Mage. Mortal Shell is a Blue Sky account. Ooh, well, I mean, I guess it's just for marketing. It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, if only because they're trying to advertise to as many people as possible. Meridian Actuator. Okay. In a shower of light and fire, she arrived, a great scattering multitude. We knew not what to call these fallen vessels, but they were surely beacons. So we carved her temples from these very walls to spread and protect her ova. We are the chosen few, the disciples of the blessed Mother, or the women good, men bad. Today, on this most auspicious day, we pray for dark stains blotch the page. I've still been playing Fascism Simulator. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm probably going to record a video tomorrow, and believe it or not, it's going to be on Pax Autocratica, I think, most likely. It's just, I don't know, I'm addicted to the slop. I feel like it's just the right slop for me. The game is very flawed, obviously, which you know, if you watch me stream it, you can see the flaws. And actually, it's only gotten worse in some ways, in terms of like how unbalanced the combat is anyway. Okay, some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Try experimenting with attack. Okay, light, heavy, ranged. Okay, okay, got it. I just beat the second sector of the game, and that boss was kind of dog shit, I will say. But anyway, that said, like, the game has really managed to hold my attention for a long time, so I can't really complain. For an early access game, I think it actually has a lot of promise. It's just that I don't think the flaws are going to get ironed out, is the real problem. Okay, so I'm assuming since the game... Okay, I did not dodge that. Let's try some stuff. Maybe light attack is what they want me to do. He's having a tantrum. I guess it seemed like ranged. It did more. In RuneScape news, I got spooned again. I actually can't believe it. I'm starting to believe that Jagex may have boosted my drop rates. I got a fucking Tormented Synapse from Tormented Demons, which is huge. That's huge. That's huge. But what the insane part is that I got 2 Burning Claws, which is how you make the Burning Claws weapon. You just get it twice. What? Yeah. I got 2 Burning Claws and a Tormented Synapse and just 350 kills. To explain how insane that is, each one of those 3 things is a 1 in 600. I got 3 1 in 600s in 350 kills. That's actually fucking insane. I don't know how I've been this consistently lucky with this game, but I'm sure as hell never making another account. I don't give a fuck. If I stop playing, I stop playing. I'm never making a main account. This is gonna be a group iron. Alright, you found a permanent pickup item. PP items can be equipped in the active or passive slots. They share consumed charges, which restore on rest. Acquiring more stacks of PP builds familiarity with them, increasing their active power. Okay. This is so dark, I can barely... Okay, let me see. Familiarity... And... What's the difference between equipping it in either active or passive? Does it have different effects? Oh yeah, it does. Restores 20% health over 30 seconds or slowly refills health to 20%. Yeah, no, the active seems better. Anything that requires you to be one hit away from death is just not worth it. Especially since this is a Soulslike. I'm sure there's a million enemies that can do more than 20% in one hit. How did that miss? The fuck?
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Yeah. Shell abilities, turn people stone. Yep. Petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act. While hardened, they take no damage, but suffer break damage instead. Yeah, and then you can riposte them. And it seems like riposte is probably light attack, because it wasn't working with heavy attack. We exploded. Imagine my shock, the splody guys explode. I just kind of walked into that poison. I clearly have that's the goldfish memory kicking in. That poison didn't last that long anyway. Why am I toxic? Oh, there was still toxic laying around. This would be a great time for the why am I toxic. I should have put that on the soundboard. Gloombound ritualists. That hit me? Damn. That hit me too? Fuck. My dude is fat. Got him. Easy. Add Chompy Mage to the banner. I don't even have him. You know, it's funny. YouTube added donation goals or whatever. I'm not gonna do it, but it would be kind of funny if I had a donation goal for Chompy Mage. That would be funny. shit. Ooh, that was close. How do I actually use my, It says 1 out of 1 for the gloom cap. Whatever. Alright, I'll just not die. It's fine. I missed. Yeah, restores 20% health over 30 seconds. It's an active item. I see down on the D-pad. I'm hitting down on the D-pad. And it's not doing anything. Does it just regen health and I can't note? I don't notice it going up. I don't think so. I am holding down. I'm holding down on the D-pad. I know it's not flashing, but I am holding it. It's not doing anything. There's no way it's the controller issues again. This is literally the recommended controller. So, I can't see that being the problem. Or, yeah, I wouldn't say the recommended controller, but it's the controller I thought I was using to begin with. Let's just equip that one as a passive. Yeah, 3%. I mean, 3% really isn't much, but... Don't tell me we're having input issues with... Again, like, I don't know why chat is always like, no, it's Synth's fault that he can't press a button on the controller. No, you guys... It flashes when I tap it. So, clearly it detects I'm pressing the button. There's a strange crop above, I swear it. None believe me, but it is too big. As it passes, its shadow covers our camp, and worse yet, I heard it chuckle like a madman. It's Rook. He has a skull face for some reason. The sun is directly in my eyes again. Maybe down arrow switching item. Oh, I'm assuming the people saying hold down on the D-pad are people who played the game, so. The weird thing too is like if I press up on the D-pad, you see it flashes the 0, right? And if I tap down on the D-pad, just nothing happens. I don't know. I have to assume that it's a bug of some kind. I want a jump button. I like the Elden Ring, you could just jump freely. I think it's been a while since I've gotten to a bonfire. I need one. Laterite? Consumed by the Tar Forge to improve weaponry. Okay. Oh my god, Gerald. It wouldn't be in the lower left with an icon if it wasn't in the active slot. This is common sense, people. The active one is the bottle I just equipped. Out of curiosity, I'm going to switch the bottle to active just to see if I can use it. Yeah, no, I can't use it. I don't understand how down on the D-pad would have a controller input issue, though. Like, that should be universal across every controller type. Like, I like holding shouldn't be affected by the fact that this is a PS5 controller. Ow. My connection to the shell has been severed. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reclaim it. You can track progress on your seal. Oh yeah, this was in the first game too, wasn't it? Where you die, but you don't actually die. And then if you deal enough damage, you just come back. Each shell revival demands more bloodshed than the last. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this my greatsword has like no fucking reach. Yeah, and I'm almost dead in one hit. Fuck. And the sun, dude, I hate the sun. Sun hate. Jesus. It's like it couldn't be more perfectly in my eye if it tried. Like the sun, it hates me in particular. It's coming for me. There's no way. There's no way. It's Super Mario Bros. 3. The fucking sun to kill your ass. Sun is evil. Alright, I'm halfway to getting my shell back, but I have to kill this guy, which seems unlikely. Yeah, 80%. That's still not enough. There's got to be another weak enemy somewhere, so I don't have to kill this guy, right? Whatever. I'll shoot the gun. Let me shoot the gun. Die. That didn't help. Fuck. That came out way fucking faster than the animation looked. Oh, there's first death. Want. I'm shocked. I feel like I ran across half a fucking level without a bonfire. Death. Upon dying, you'll be revived at a beacon. Any gloom you gathered will be dropped to the place you're dead. Okay, yeah. Typical Souls. Normal Souls mechanic.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
I never went this way. I wonder what's over there. Thing is, obviously I want to get back to my body, so... Refund time. Why? All I did was die one time. I mean, you're supposed to die in these games. The important thing is you don't fuck up the same way twice. If you fuck up the same way twice, then you're DSP. You know. You learn from your mistakes. Common moonshine. Okay, so this is an alternate path to the boss, that's it. How can DSP learn from his mistakes if he actually did everything correct? He does have a point there. I'm gonna try turning that halberd knight guy to stone and see if that's an easy way to deal with him. It's worth a shot.
Come at me, Brev.
Looky here.
There we go. See, got our souls back. It's that easy, chuds. It's that easy. One hit is 3/4 of my block. Oh, of course, he's yelling about the burgers. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm gonna fucking die. What? I know. Well, I'm playing a Soulslike, as you know. Can't he just grab the burgers? Like, why does he need me to grab them? Oh my god. Okay, so there's a parry. It's typical Souls-like with a parry. I should have figured. All these games are the fucking same. Can you imagine if, like, Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden played exactly the same? Or, like, Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising played exactly the same? This is why I'm so tired of Souls-likes. It's just like, okay, you got your dodge roll, your block, your parry. At least this one doesn't have a stamina bar, I guess, but it's literally like you're playing the same game 500 times in a row. It's... Yeah, hold on. I'm not even gonna eat burgers because I'm not hungry, but I'm just gonna put the burgers away. I'll be right back. I guess I'll throw the BRB up anyway. One sec, I'm gonna pee too, but I'm back up here, don't worry. Alright. I still don't know how the hell down on the D-pad is not working. Or specifically holding down on the D-pad isn't working. I don't know, dude. I've never had controller problems like this with the game. I'm just gonna say. That bug where you can't press R2 is an old one from the open beta. They still haven't fixed, by the way. Brutal. Not sure if it's causing a D-pad issue too, but a dev said try quitting to menu and loading back on a Steam thread talking about it. Okay. Were we in combat? No, okay, yeah. We'll try. Dude, this shit about the... Oh, what? What? It doesn't say we're... Excuse me? Of all the things to not have standardized in your Souls-like, you don't have, like, quitting and loading wherever in the map, which has been fucking standard for, like, most of these games. Oh my god, dude. Really? I'm just gonna run past, I'm just gonna run past the poison explodey guys. That should be easy. Dustblood's network test tomorrow. Did I know? No, I don't know and also don't care. So that's interesting. Yes, I know it's a From Software game. That doesn't mean that I have to play it. I feel like I'm definitely at the point where the only way I'll play a game or review a game I don't give a fuck about is if it's like important to the channel in some way. Which I would not say that is. What? Dude, these fucking attack animations are cursed. Like, the enemies are designed like the God of War 2018 or Ragnarok, where they, like, jump 10 feet forward to attack you. Yet your attacks don't do that. Like, my greatsword is less range than their dagger. Which is fucking stupid. I'm trying to see if you can parry the boulder. I'm just curious. I should try parrying, because I'm assuming parrying is probably better than dodging. Just given how tiny the dodge is. Anyway, dude, the Wolverine leaks have been, or they're not even leaks. They're freely sharing the information. I saw a little bit more of the GTA 6 leak while I was down there. Specifically, like the hand-to-hand combat animation looked jankier than like a PS3 game. I know it's an unfinished build and probably like an old one, but that's not a good sign. They somehow wasted $2 billion on a game that looks, you know, has like cheap animations. Yeah, more money laundering schemes in the game industry, Big Shock. I don't know, maybe it'll look fine in final release. Alright, I need to try, I want to try if down on the D-pad works now. That might have just been the problem. Yes, okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. So that is pretty bad bug to not catch though. That you have to exit out and load back into the game to fix one of your item slots. That's... What the fuck? Are you guys seeing how jank those animations are? Yeah, this is clearly supposed to be a tutorial enemy for parrying. That didn't even kill him, though. It did do a lot of damage. So I guess I can't complain. But I'm assuming that's the purpose of this guy, because he's tanky as shit. It's a cool animation, though, even though it didn't kill him. Got an even worse bug with the game where the audio just disappears for some things, like enemy sounds, etc. becomes muffled, only fixes restarting. Video game programming has fallen. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be a day one patch, because technically the game comes out, what, tomorrow or something? So, I guess that's an excuse. I'm trying to think. So, Devin's video is about well, it's kind of about the Wolverine thing, but it's more about just like modern game developers. He needed a video idea, so I basically was just giving him ideas that didn't feel like doing. But the fact that Wolverine is being mocapped by a black woman sounds like parody. Like, that sounds like something a chud would make up as clickbait. But no, there's a reason that animation where Wolverine's like, yeah, like soy jacking out. It looks so feminine because it's literally being done by a woman. Like, that animation is being done by a fucking woman. Which is like, dude, people learn nothing, man. Like, I still to this day, like, it was a review that got like 250,000 views that came out like a week or two ago. It was called, It's Time to Talk About Spider-Man 2 or something gay like that. You know, it was a title similar to that. It's like, the amount of Spider-Man 2 reviews that have come out and said actually the game wasn't that good. I tried to tell you, you retarded Reddit faggots, but he's a chud. No, you can't listen. He says he's white wing. You cum guzzlers are not human, okay? Just because you don't like Hitler doesn't mean that he's wrong about 2 + 2 = 4, alright? It's just that fucking simple, you know? But no, leftists will disagree with anything a right-wing person says in any context, no matter how correct it is, just because they've been programmed to hate them. And it's just like, you fucking, like, but what's worse, this is something Devin looked up. So I remember there was a sales number release. Now, to be fair, I don't know how closely Devin looked at this. Maybe he'll show proof in the video. But I remember there was sales numbers after like a year for Spider-Man 2 that said it sold like 10 million, which sounds impressive, except the first game sold like 25 million. Now, Devin says apparently the second game is up to 20 million. It's like, what the fuck? You're telling me you saw the deaf black girl mission. You saw the brain dead MJ gameplay. You saw Peter Parker getting replaced. You saw, like, women beating up Spider-Man. You saw all that. and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I want to say the N-word. Come on, cuz. It's just my boy in it. My boy Maz in that shit. You know, is that what the situation is? Is it that fucking blatant? I don't know. That's what I want to believe. Because it's like, this is clearly not a good game. The only competent part of the game is just the combat that was carried over from the first game. Everything else about it is worse than the first game. And 20 million subhumans bought it anyway. So, you know, that's great. At least Wolverine looks so unbelievably bad that Twitter people are bullying Insomniac about it, and they deserve it. They fucking deserve it. Half the people on PSN have Miles profile pics. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not even the left can excuse Wolverine. Yeah, because it looks like the most generic video game ever made. Like, how hard is it to I have to remind you, the leaked beta for the game had craftable medkits. Wolverine had to craft medkits. Okay, this is where it's going to teach you about parrying. I did figure this out already on my own. At least. Yeah, here we go. Perfect guard. Break meter. Yeah, riposte. Yeah.
Must survive.
It's a parry game, chuds. We love our parries. Listen, I'm not going to be a dick. I gave the first game a decently positive review because I wasn't sick of this genre 6 years ago. But this is just the same. It's the same thing. Even if it's done well, it's not done to such an amazing degree that it's worth praising the same game I played 100 times already. Like, yeah, that is a cool animation. I'm not gonna be a cock. Oh, that was fast. That was a... He's suddenly decided to be fast. I have a gun. Eat shit. Gun defeats armor. Gun. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I was about to say, do I have to be naked? I don't like that. We'll have to see the other playable characters, because that's what was interesting. The first game was like a glorified tech demo. I mean, it was... That's a little harsh, but it did feel a bit like a tech demo, where it wasn't that fleshed out. So, playing as the other characters is cool.
No brigands.
So we'll see.
A mouse. Something's wrong.
Dude, is he about to, like, do the whole fucking, Miss the Grinch shit? That's what it sounded like. Not a single who in Whoville.
I can't explain it, but I feel as if there's something that I should remember.
Yes, I brought that up for Devin's video, that a woman who worked on Concord designed characters for Wolverine. This is unfucking believable that you're allowed to fail, like objectively be a failure and terrible at your job, and then you can just fail upward. How the actual... And then again, lefties will have you believe it's only the corpos. Devin told me there's people on Twitter literally saying this, that yeah, it's not the shitty worker who is dog shit and not even a human being, who shouldn't have rights. It's not their fault. It's only the corpo's fault. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Alright, is this the first real boss? Really real? For real? Because that other boss didn't really count, I feel like. Even though he had a health bar. This has got to be, this is like an actual boss. Tar Golem. Does red mean unblockable? I don't know. I feel like it probably does. Chat, I'm shitting it up. Yeah, I tried blocking it anyway just to test. It did not work. Dude, did you see? He did like a 360 spin. This is, I love Souls games. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 360 spin in midair. Oh, was that a I was supposed to lose type of thing? It seems like it. No, random guy. Vatra seal allows you to harden. My weenie can get hard. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to use against red moves? Maybe attacks and movement are paused while hardened. I do remember this actually. When hardened is broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. Okay. Equipping different seals dramatically alters your character's capabilities. Okay. Yeah, so I see. So I replace guard with harden. So instead of blocking, now I become a rock. Not in a wiener way. I just become hard. Oh wait, was that a side passage I just missed? Shit. Kinda looked like it. That's on YouTube's new way of counting views. They said it wouldn't affect the algorithm, so it sounds like it's just a way to... let me check if it actually was a... Oh, can you not? Okay, it's probably nothing. Anyway, they claimed it's not going to affect the algorithm, so if that's true, then it's just a way for them to make... Like, any video that pays for promotion is now going to have extremely inflated views. You know, like ad videos or like shit like Critical's vids or Asmongold or whoever gets promoted is going to have 10 times more views now because it'll just autoplay for a second on your front page on mobile because I have autoplay turned off on PC, obviously, but as you're scrolling, it's going to play like 1 second of the video, which is going to add a view. Alright, take heed, brothers. You walk the disciples' path, as many have before you, in search of deeper purpose. You may be fearful, cold-bloodied, so be it. It is the struggle that binds us. Does my brother have Zitter? I don't think Devin actually tweets. But he does use it more than I do. Like me, I don't really use it. I just like click links. Oh, blessed Mether. I don't know why it's Mether instead of mother. Whatever. Who cares? Meth or giver of crystal meth. Anyway, we only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to violently scratched out. Yeah, they wanted to seed the big god mama. See, that's relatable. I understand that. Like, wanting to seed the void, I get it. That's... At least this is like a... This is a story. Never mind. I got nothing else to ramble about.
Come. Look. A lone egg. On the verge of spoiling.
Egg.
Perhaps the Harbinger can cleanse it.
No, we gotta fertilize that egg, homie. And birth a new weird space god thing, which will probably kill everybody.
This is what you were hatched for. Go on.
It's safe now, in your hands. Bring the ovum back to me.
So that was just the tutorial, and now we're actually playing the game. I get it. Point of Memon. It's just a money item. Me and Synth Dad didn't really, we didn't really do much, honestly. Like, we bought all the materials for the yard work stuff, which, you know, my wallet cries every week, it seems. But then, like, it was blazing hot here. Like, it was actually, I think, 103 degrees at its peak on Sunday. So we didn't do really any work after we went to buy all the shit. And then on Monday, it rained, and my dad hurt his back, kinda. And then on Tuesday, there we go, title. Tuesday, my dad had to go back to work, so he said he was we were gonna try and do this stuff Tuesday morning, and I was just saying in my head, like, that's just not gonna happen. You're gonna do all this physical shit, try and take a nap, and then go to work, moving freight? Yeah, I don't think so. So I guess we're just gonna do the yard work this weekend. Bring me the egg. That'd be a good Wesker soundboard for this particular occasion and no other occasion. Where are the enemies? We're carrying the egg right now. We're egg maxing. We need a new shell. That dude broke our shell. I'm pretty sure that shell was just the default one from the first game. So now we're gonna get the new stuff. New characters.
Look, Renus, as the Undermother promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel.
Hold on, there's an Undermother. Devout's Chalice. Just another money item. Okay. They couldn't put anything important here because we're still, like, kind of in the tutorial part, I guess. Until we get a new shell.
For allowing us to safekeep this sacred egg. We are your humble disciples, Harbinger.
Harbinger. I know what you are. Where you have been. Haros is gone. But not forgotten. There are others like him.
Whoa, there's a void shell in there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
For your bond.
Hello, big lady.
I am Zarel, the Shellkeeper, though I have none to speak of.
Wow, I feel like you failed your job. That just straight up hurts me. Okay.
These shells you seek They're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth.
Player choice.
An answer to the great question. Perhaps. These shells, they're more than an
Okay, so I need glimpses, and then I can see where the shells are. There was a... Yeah, this one has boobs. Wait a minute. This one has boobies. Yeah, there we go. Now we can level up and do all the things. Oh, you just level up. There's no stats. That's fine. Hold on. Do you use that stuff on anything else? I don't even have a shell, so it's not gonna let me do this, right? Yeah. Shades, these are just the skins, right? I can be a skelly. I can be a skelly, dude. Sure, let's be a skelly just a little bit. Yeah, what about masks? Oh, you can wear the flower from the beginning. Okay. Slayer's Seal grants glorious powers. Sidearms will deal break damage. Restores health and resolve on doing a riposte. Slayer Punch. You can punch. You can do a super punch. Punching an enemy deals massive break damage. In auto riposte. Slayer Seal reduces the difficulty of combat. It will disable achievements. It's baby mode? They literally made an item for baby mode to disable achievements. To turn it into, I guess, more of an action game. That's kind of funny, but I mean, why would they do that though? Oh. I need to go left.
Hey, you there? You're that special brev, right? I've got something nice for ya.
His mouth moves. Forgotten crossbow.
First one's free, but I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend, Merrick. Is it true you can, bring back the dead if they're special or something? I'll take that as a yes. The shop's a mess right now, but, give me some time, and I'll have it sorted. Anyway.
Synthetic DSP mode. I mean, I don't think DSP would even use that though. It's more like just woman mode. Blessed Mother's Ova, her eggs have been stolen. Your disciples have already managed to recover 2 Ova, and you have successfully delivered 1. The rest must be found. Returning unblemished Ova to Marrow Keep will yield rewards at the Gloom Siphon and progress the story. Okay.
As was foretold, you have brought more over. May the Nether
You know, for being a Firelink shrine, this one's fucking huge. Like, does it need to be this huge?
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come.
Sure.
I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn.
Oh boy, I'm learning from a woman. Woke, am I right? Oh, what? This is gonna be just a guard tutorial. Oh, I see. It's telling you the timing of when to block.
Well done.
Infinite seal. Is that another cheat code item? It better not be. With proper timing, parry incoming attacks, breaking enemies more efficiently but at a greater risk. What does that mean? That it doesn't block? I'm guessing that means it's only parry and no block. Yeah, fuck it. Give it to me. I'll do it. We're parry slopping. It's parry slop time. Yeah, high risk, high reward. Implement parrying requires more precise timing, inflicts greater break damage. Foes with parry resistance will not break until their meter is full. Yeah, okay.
I will test you.
Animation's goofy. It reminds me of the old ones, like from Dark Souls 1. It's pretty similar. Alright, we'll try this until I inevitably die 10 times, because I'll get annoyed and won't learn. And then you guys will laugh and say DSP, and then I'll get mad, and then I'll press the DSP clip. What? A picture of feet? A crude but earnest drawing. Are we serious right now? Hold on, it's I'll catch up with the supers real quick. This game's fine so far. I don't know. You guys know me though. Like if anyone's got Souls fatigue, it's me. I'm very fatigued. Lord Particle, thanks to the 17 months and
hot dog time.
That's what he said. Rusty Busty, thanks to the 26 months membership. How's it you get food poisoning so often? Because American food is poison, but also, basically, there's a Walmart around here we avoid for a reason. It's the Hood Walmart. Everyone who goes there is Mexican or black, pretty much. And, of course, my dad takes me to that Walmart to go, we need air filters. But he also bought shrimp from there. And it's just like, what are you doing, Dad? This is the ghetto Walmart. The people, we don't go here. You would fit right in. Well, I am ghetto in spirit, but I don't look like them. So, they don't know. They don't know I'm one of them. That's the problem. I need to, like, wear my N-word pass. Wiz Division, thanks to the 25 months of membership. New BG, you finally move out of Mama Synth Place. Yeah, I forgot Wiz Division, you haven't been here in like forever. What the hell are you doing? But yeah, I moved out like 2 months ago now. Yeah, shit, you haven't been here in a while. Yeah, it's been almost 2 months. Wiz Division, thanks to the $2. Will your baby game addiction make you try Dusk Fade? Ooh, yeah, you should have been here last stream. I already did. Was not impressed. I was not impressed. The Salty Med Pack, thanks to 7 months membership. New place, I'm not up to the lore. Yes. Wait a minute. How are you not up to the lore? Aren't you the one who emails me like all the time? You're telling me you email me like once a week, but you don't watch the streams. Yeah, it is you. What the fuck? Yeah, pen pals, exactly. That's not me, gang. Yeah, wait a minute. It's not you. Wait, there's a clone of you? Wait a minute. Is your name a reference? Hold on. Let me check this other fake Salty Med Pack. Why would someone copy your name? I don't know. Who knows? I thought you knew, but yeah, I guess people are copying me. Maybe, is your name a reference to something? Maybe it's plausible it's not a copy and just a coincidence. Kitsune, thanks to the 1,000 yen. Synth, did you see Ground Zero? It's a South Korean Foid Resident Evil-like. No, but I mean, I'm currently playing a Resident Evil-like, so, well, playing, you know, we haven't played Echoes of the Living in over a week, I think, but I need to go back to finish that shit soon. Quirrell, thanks to the 25 months membership. GTA 6 looks terrible, all the talent left. If we're being charitable, I'll say it could be a much earlier build, but yeah, I mean, obviously pattern recognition says there's no talent left in the game industry, so it doesn't matter if you blow $2 billion or whatever they're claiming. That's fucking laundered money anyway. It doesn't cost that much to make a video game, no matter what. Like, there's no universe where that budget could be properly spent. Like, you'd get diminishing returns after, like, probably 500 million. I can't imagine, realistically, actually making a video game requires more than 500 million, not counting, you know, like, marketing and things. That's a random name thanks to the 26 months of membership. Mortal Shell is what I call my foreskin, Donovan. Yeah, I lost my shell. I don't have that. Music licensing is expensive, to be fair. Yeah, I don't envy that element. I definitely don't. I mean, shit, if you look at GTA 5's radio, it was dated at the time. At the time, it was music that was like 5 years old. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. I brought my poo bucket so I don't miss your stream. Thanks. I appreciate it. Loyal fan. Lord Particle, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $5. I effed up my back after sitting with bad posture for a couple weeks after my chair broke, and I'm deeply regretting it. Watch your posture, chuds. You just gotta stand up and walk around. The human, even bad posture aside, the human body is not meant for sitting for long periods of time. You're supposed to be up walking around. So, yeah, just sitting even with good posture for long periods of time. That's how like every YouTuber complains about lower back problems, because their muscles have atrophied to like nothing. Jack Mack, thanks to the 6 gifted memberships. Sega's best, thanks to the 26 months of membership. Being anti-woke doesn't make a game dev competent. True. I feel like a lot of people need to hear that. WizVision, thanks for $5. Since cells can't even have full controller functionality in 2026, it has never been more over for gamer cells. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm sure they'll patch it out. At least the fixes worked. Everything's fine now, but those are weird bugs. Oh, Jack Mack with 1 more gifted. J-RF whatever, thanks to the 7 months. Clippy profile pic equals Luddite. Yeah, that's supposed to be fag, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I've just never seen it typed that way. F*9, yeah. The Buddha, thanks to the $2. Half a chat needs to be banned. Just go full low tier god. No. Ever since it's been subscriber only mode, I feel like chat is like 90% fine. The other 10% is people just want to have fun, make me mad. That's it. It's mostly harmless, I would say. Yeah, Swap Man, you are in the 10%. Jack Mac with 2 more gifted. WizVision, thanks for $5. Chat, if I'm not here to witness it and he continues to play this game, please guide Lord Synth to the Proxima shell. All hail the thick mommy knight. Wasn't there one like that in the first game and it was a dude? They gender swapped it. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. 2 additional snow pesos for the Chompy Mage Fund. See, the problem with Chompy Mage, chat, is that you have to watch me play another Skylanders game that's even worse than this one. It is universally agreed to be the worst one, the last one. And on top of that, the only figures I have for that are the starter set ones, including Crash Bandicoot and Cortex. So I'll only have 5 characters because all the other characters are super expensive. The game is already bad enough when you're forced to play a character for more than 10 minutes at a time. Can you imagine if the only characters I have are... Well, one of them's Golden Queen, by the way, so that's kind of based. King Pen, who's a penguin, and then Crash and Cortex. And then I'll have Chompy Mage. That's it. So it'll be even more torturous, is my point, because I only have 5 characters. Mr. Kill Jr., thanks to the $5. Angry Shills 2, starring Actmam, Angry Jose, and Shillia. Yep. I feel like Angry Joe, I mean, despite having a very solid view count, which I'll assume is real. I won't go schizo. I'll just say it's real. I feel like he has no relevance. He has absolutely no relevance. He just has a sizable fan base that has just always watched his shit. I mean, you could say I don't really have relevance anymore either, which is kind of true, but at the same time, I feel like his content serves no purpose, whereas mine at least maybe has the purpose of getting people aware of woke slop garbage. Hold on, where's the no purpose? So what I'm saying is...
Your life is nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should kill yourself now.
There you go. November Hotel, thanks $10. Would like to see you do a review on this one, brother. No promises. I enjoyed the first game, but had some genuine criticisms despite enjoying my time with it. I hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks. Yeah, the day's doing a bit better now that I'm overly caffeinated. But I am overly caffeinated, definitely. I can feel it. I'm feeling twitchy. Kane's Games, thanks to the membership in 18 months. How far into the game are you? I'm at like 2 hours. Well, I'm not going to count like all the times I've had to pause and stuff. So we'll just say an hour and a half, I guess. So yeah, you're a bit further than me. I mean, we're just out of the tutorial. We're at Firelink Shrine still. I found feet pics. That's where I'm at. Oh, that message was almost an hour ago, so he's probably another hour ahead of me now. Luca Brazzi, thanks to the 1 month membership. The game looks way more accessible than actual Souls. Well, the first game was kind of like that, so I'm glad that at least not yet. That was a tutorial. The difficulty could skyrocket. You don't know. But it's good to have one that isn't just trying hard for the sake of being hard. You know. I guess we'll see. Triads, thanks to the 2 months membership. Is this a direct sequel or unrelated to the first? Well, the first shell you get, I'm pretty sure was the first shell in the first game. So it is a sequel in the sense that it's probably what the first game should have been, because the first game kind of felt like a tech demo. It was pretty short by Souls standards. It was like 8 hours or something. If you never died, it'd be, like 5 hours long or something. 4 or 5. Nomadic Gaming, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Love this game so far. They absolutely killed it. There's a part of my brain that's like, I want to insult you. But I mean, I don't know. The game's fine. It's the reason I want to insult you is just, I don't know how you can't be tired of... This genre has been milked for every drop of... You know, I wouldn't say every drop of potential. There's plenty of potential to use Souls-like mechanics in other subgenres. It's just specifically Souls-likes. There's, you know, over 30 of these. So you could play any one of them and get virtually the same experience. J.I., thanks to the 5 Australian. A cracked out black woman is the modern Wolverine, if you really think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's just... The fact that they were working with Sweet Baby, too, after Sweet Baby got, like, 2 years of people taking massive dumps. So, like, anyone who's not a lefty hates Sweet Baby, but that, you know, they gotta do that shit for the ESG money, probably. Like, it's basically Jewish extortion shit. Like, it's like, yes, you're gonna work with us if you want that ESG funding. Luckily, some of the DEI programs are pulling out these days, which is why the anti-woke people are claiming we won when we definitely did not win anything. But at least, you know, silver lining. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. No synth. Wolverine doesn't craft med kits. They're hormone blockers. Da da da. Yeah. CG Goodwin, thanks to $5. If you look up Incredible Hulk 2008, it was CGI by a woman. Really? That's kind of interesting, I guess, but at least they made it look like a dude. This is video game motion capture slop, so it's never... Like, everything is made as cheaply as possible because they already have to pay 1 million useless employees and the corporate executives and shit. Like, half of video game budgets... Like, half of the money is just thrown in the trash at this point. Like, I guarantee every AAA budget, only half that money is actually spent making the game, and the rest is bullshit. This is what always happens when an industry expands and parasites latch on with big noses, big hook-nosed parasites. PB Head, thanks to the $5. Don't waste glimpses randomly. You only get enough to max 2 shells per playthrough, and you can still find loot naturally without the map by looking. Did you, like, binge this over the past 2 days or something? I mean, how would you know that already? The economy of this branch is fake anyway. Yeah, it might as well be. You have to name your Wolverine review Insomniac is Deader. I mean, I will probably do something similar in the thumbnail. Insomniac is still in tiny parentheses. Like, you have to get a magnifying glass to see it. Still dead. And then dead is like, you know, taking up 1/4 of the screen. They call him the Blade Runner, spelled in an interesting way. Thanks to the $5. Curious what you think of the Metro game. Holy fuck. Remember when the most asked about games were like Devil May Cry 3, Ninja Gaiden Black, God Hand, most of the other ones people asked me about I had played. For some reason, Metro is the one I have consistently been asked about for the last 5 years. I don't know how this is possible. Okay, to put it simple, to not trigger the one retard who watches Carl, I only played 2033. I tried it twice. Both times, got bored less than 2 hours in. I have no opinion on the other games because I haven't played them. It's that simple. Okay, hopefully the autistic tard doesn't spurg again. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Mortal Shells, foreskins. Another person deceives foreskins. are notoriously used to protect ourselves from evil spirits. There's a reason balls chosen devour them. Stay safe, chuddies. Well, usually they're removed after birth, so I mean, it's not like it's up to us. If your if your parents sell, excuse me, sorry, if your parents let the demons take your foreskin, I mean, it's not your fault. I don't know, what can you do about it? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. 2 McDonald's coupons for the Chompy Mage Fund. I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that. That's too scummy. That's too scummy to be like, let's start the Chompy Mage Fund. I ain't doing it. I tried replaying Metro 2033, loved it as a teen, now it's pouring me to tears. People say the sequels are better, and it's definitely possible. There's plenty of video game sequels where the second or the third one is the best one. I just haven't tried them. So I don't know. I never tried them. Professional Juice Hater. You're welcome here. Well, you're definitely welcome here because you have 26 months of membership. I just love it. GTA 6 map looks terrible. Pattern recognition? Listen, no matter what, it's going to sell. Like I just talked about, somehow Spider-Man 2 sold 20 million, despite half of those sales coming well after the game. Everyone knew the game was full of woke slop and all this other trash. Retards still bought it. You know, melanated retards, if I had to guess. So, GTA 6... We've had a lot of speculation over pre-order numbers, but I'm sure the pre-orders already made the budget big. Let's just put it that. I don't care what the actual number is. There's a 0% chance the game doesn't make a shit ton of money. It is... Every time I've said the word lowest common denominator, it's been a slight exaggeration because Grand Theft Auto is the lowest common denominator. It is the widest appealing video game franchise out of all of them. So it cannot fail. Wolf Soldner, thanks 5 euros. Sorry for my bad video suggestion last stream. I don't even remember it. Feel free to press the low tier god purpose button. I would if I remembered the bad suggestion. I don't. You're good. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. $2 Walmart gift card for the Not Chompy Mage Fund. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. The burpings, the evil spirits entering your mortal shell. I said stay safe, not have your gates of Toledo butthole open wide for Ball Donovan. Alright, you need to chill. You need to relax. Lord Particle, thanks $2. Would you get Chompy Mage if I gave you $600? Do not do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Do not. Okay. Let's actually get back to the game. I feel like that took too long. I want to actually try the real game part of the game since we've only done the tutorial.
It's really you, the Harbinger. It is my great honor to serve you. I will safeguard this tunnel, even if it is unfinished. Do you wonder where it leads? This tunnel? I have pondered it for months. Perhaps it is a test?
Okay, I guess I'll get finished later. You must dig the tunnels under New York.
Praise the blessed Mother. You're here at last.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh my god, a Dark Souls elevator. Would I get Chompy Mage if I gave you $2? No.
You've come far. Look. You're nervous? Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Now go.
I'm a skeleton. Can I really be nervous?
Eggs are out there.
Eggs.
We must keep searching.
Swing. I didn't even really get a chance to try Harden. They're like throwing too many abilities at me. Oh, do I actually get to choose? I get to choose which one. I guess we'll do this one. They're letting Goy Cattle play GTA 6 early if they re-enlist the army. Are you serious? That's kind of a long loading screen. TBH. Stand within the Blessed Mother's first gift. Before her arrival, she sent forth these beacons. I feel like said blah 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 lore. We love lore. Okay, don't care. All right, 6 pages. 6 fucking pages. Do I look like I can read? Trial. Kind of trial. Okay. Okay, that was a very Elden Ring-esque delay on that attack. Okay, I did not learn, chat. Hold on, let me learn. That was too late. This parry is, yeah, this is kind of a tight parry. It actually has wind-up frames. It has wind-up frames. It's not an instant parry. Oh my, what? Excuse me? Hello? I knew the parry was a mistake. I should just do the block. But the temptation, the high risk, high reward is just too high. I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'll pussy out. I'll just pussy out and do block or harden or something. I wanted to try harden anyway. Dude, it's... Okay. Dude, I can't. This is like the easiest attack to practice parrying on too, and I'm still watching. That's how you know. I'm not meant for this. I'm not meant for this shit. I can't get over the enemies like turning infinite amount of degrees to hitting you. You know what I mean? Like they spin to win. They'll spin infinitely to hit your ass. Very annoying. There's no positioning. Positioning is a dead art. We don't like positioning. We like press button at the right time. Tar stones are powerful items that can be equipped and come in different kinds. Okay. That's a lot of things. Some tar stones can only be equipped to specific weapons and sidearms. They gain experience. Tar stones can be tampered. Okay. Improves riposte damage. Sounds good to me. Alright, let me re-rest at the bonfire. How many, let's see, what do I got for, yeah, level up. This is how you know you're too old to still be playing video games. 30 is the new 60. It's been said many times. I'm sure by everyone who matters in the universe. It's a fact now. That dude just walked off the cliff. Like, he literally walked off. I know you guys saw. We all saw that. Here, I want to check the other path first. Eggy says us 30-something-year-old are all sensitive young men, though. I am sensitive, and I'm definitely young, and I am definitely a man, so all true. All true. Sensitive young man. I have a heart of gold, like all good chuds. That's why a bunch of you guys aren't chuds. You guys are, you become evil. Evil! I'm a good boy. I didn't do nothing. When I hurt people's feelings, it's because deep down I was hurt by the world. Oh my god, Jesus! That's while rooting for the villain in every story. That's because, like, every good villain is the good guy. Society just fucked them over. I just joined. Why are you skeleton? It's just a skin. Game knew you were lying and blew you up. Yeah, that's fair. You should write for Disney. The funny thing, though, is they fucked it up. Like, it used to be that villains were supposed to be like, you understand how they got to this point, right? Whereas, in modern stories, leftists unironically write themselves as evil, and the bad guy is the good guy. Like, it actually... It's baffling that their worldview is so corrupted that they've demonized, like, being a normal person. That's kind of the level we're at now. The amount of... Like, there's a million YouTube videos of people covering this shit where it's just like, how did the fuck did you... Oh, is there, like, a cooldown on the parry, too? The parry is, like, really unforgiving. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't even spam the parry. Look at this. Look at... Dude, this parry is insane. This is... I feel like you're actually gimping yourself with this. Just doing the block is probably better. Like, this is for people who show off. They memorized every attack and know when to press the button every time. He missed! I feel like that was even the right time. He just missed. That's for Firelink Conspiracy? Yeah, true. I'll make a video. No, I have no beef with that guy, so I don't know why I'm memeing. Alright, I want to try Harden, because that's how we like to play games. We like to get hard, you know what I'm saying? No, it's much harder to play games when you're hard for IVCs. Oh wow, that worked pretty well. That actually worked pretty well. We're the big buxom skelly women. Well, if they're skeleton, they wouldn't have any titties. Okay, Harden doesn't work as well against the big guys, as it turns out. I really need a fucking shell. I really need a shell. I feel like there wasn't really much feedback when he broke my armor. I was actually kind of confused there. Like, against the small guy, they instantly got knocked backward. Thick mommy nightshell is up the bath from this beacon. Okay. I might just go back to blocking. Like, it's ironic that I complain about all these Souls games playing the same, but when they try different stuff, it doesn't seem to work as well as just the old-fashioned shit. You know what I mean? Like I can't even remember how the meme goes, but there's like that one meme where it's like, ugh, you know, sword and shield, how boring. And then the other guy's like, sword and shield, you know, nothing wrong with that. It's good, it works. I don't even remember. Fuck, I'm fucking up the meme so bad. But you get the idea. It's like one guy's like, boring. The other guy's like, hooray, I know this works. It's great. I'm just casually walking into fire. It doesn't even look like fire though, in my defense.
We got a rank situation here.
He did not give a fuck, dude. Egg. Is that easy to get an egg? Okay. Like I walked 10 feet. How'd none of these motherfuckers get an egg? Black Ridge Cliffs. That, like, tree dude just chewed that other dude. He chewed him! I really should have just hit X to get that thing off my screen. For some reason, I just expected to go away on its own when I already knew that's not the case. Okay, you can't just use that willy-nilly. It's kind of like a parry in and of itself as well. Ow. The torch dudes always in these Souls-like games, they're more deadly than you think. Okay. Cowards retreat. Well, we're in good company. Oh my god. Bruh. What did they do to me? At least I'm a skeleton, so they can't rape me. This you can't really rape that, don't worry. I'm glad the key was there. How convenient. Did we just wait for this guy to die? Who killed him? You wish for riches? Well, then it's a simple contest. Slay the others and take the key for yourself. Look for a weapon rack. It's accompanied by the dead. They failed, but you will not. That's right, I won't. So can I punch? No, yeah, there's no punch. Or is it just gonna have my gear in here? I was unarmed for about 2 seconds. I don't know if I should be thankful or disappointed they didn't want to have like some kind of like run past the enemies / stealth segment, you know what I mean? My god, what the f... I was not ready. Alright, I'm switching back to block, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. They programmed me. I've been programmed. All I know how to do is block. that's my Souls-like programming. These guys attack lightning fast though. What the fuck? The problem is I'm used to Beast of Reincarnation. This is always the issue when you play a million of these fucking games. I'm thinking of like Beast of Reincarnation had like the pseudo Sekiro likes. Like you had like a rhythm of like L1, L1, pause, L1, and that one's this is more like a L1, L1. You know what I mean? I have to reprogram everything every time because all these games are about just memorize the attack patterns. You know what I mean? But my brain doesn't want to learn anymore. When you hit 30, you're not like, I love learning new things. I'm an idiot. Oh, that only did... What? Fall damage is very forgiving in this game. What the fuck? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I hate when my muscle memory for Frogger kicks in. Are you a big Frogger guy? We got a Frogger cell in here. I didn't know I was sharing a stream with a traitorous Frogger cell. Cringe. What? Chat, I was holding L1. Okay. Yeah, yep. DSP is when you die in anytime. Yeah. I don't know why I even care. Like, retards the chat will just say DSP every time. Just go and grab the shell. Oh, you mean that thing that I don't know where it is? I'm sorry. I guess I can cheat with my map. You would, pussy. You would look at a map, you cheating ass pussy bitch. Do I even have a radar? Or, I mean, a compass? Oh, I see the beacon for the sky. What the hell is that? Alright, doesn't like the gun. Synth is helpless, jeez. Dude, do you like working at the dick sucking factory unironically? Like, no one's making you do that. I hope you realize it.
Finally.
You're not even being paid.
The last of its brood.
Like, sucking down semen by the gallon, not something I'd be proud of. To be honest. Alright, now we're a woman. This is a transitioning metaphor. Congratulations. Thanks for encouraging that to chat, homo. Fuck you.
Take it easy. Here, hunger's a universal language, right? See? We could be friends.
Why does her armor have ass? That's literal ass armor. Like, they forged the armor with huge cheeks. They had to get it fitted for...
I'm not your enemy. What the hell was that?
Your blood is clean. We may converse.
Wait. You know the common tongue?
I probed your mind. You are Merrick, a merchant.
You got that from stabbing me?
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
You will assist me then. We must find the hexapod. It cannot mature.
Sure. But you'll owe me. Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
Probes, food to armor confirmed. That's funny. Fires a hook from her left arm, pulling enemies or herself into range before striking with a follow-up attack that inflicts lightning. Okay. Damage over time. On sufficient repeated application, shockwaves released. She has a base 15% chance to mitigate melee or range damage. Mitigate damage is reduced by base 50%, prevents stagger. You just randomly have a chance to reduce damage. Okay. This is now evolved into a Gooner game. What's it literally ass armor? Literally ass armor though. Oh, shit. I already knocked it out of the thing. Talk about women-led gaming. Those are the people in chat spamming DSP. I don't have any bullets. I can't use the explosive. I gotta bash it. Oh my lord. They can literally just all attack at the same time. It's one of those games. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. Well, fat lot of good the shell did. Am I just under leveled for this? I feel like I lost almost all my... Ah, fuck. Bruh. What are these attack timings? I'm actually baffled. It's like either extremely fucking slow or lightning fast with no in between. Yeah, I can't block that for some reason. I don't know why I can't block that, but I cannot block that attack. That's pretty fucking brutal. I was just testing because I wasn't sure if I let go of L1 before I died, because sometimes with these parry games you have a tendency of letting go of the button. You know what I mean? Maybe when you upgrade your character, you get more of like a... What the f... What the hell is this room? There's literally just 50 explosive barrels. And it's not like they're colored red or something. It's just they've blended into the fucking background. I need to be more aware, dude. What are you talking? Dude. You can't see the explosives. What they literally they're the same fucking color as the background. No amount of self-awareness, or not self-awareness, just normal awareness would change the fact they're the same color as the fucking rocks. Wait. I'm sorry I don't have a third eye. Damn it, I don't want to waste the barrel. There we go. Yeah, this is what killed me. Just a barrel in a cart. There's already 50 fucking barrels in here. Here, I want to use the... Yeah, that's her stab. Stab me here. Alright, so I never got the treasure that the note was talking about. I don't know if that's in here or somewhere else. They said a weapon rack? Maybe I have to destroy a weapon rack? Yeah, I was ready that time, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. I just knew it was gonna be the lightning fast bullshit attack. It's a note. Still here? Whatever. I'm pretty sure it said weapon rack. Is that all that was in this cave? I feel like that can't be the case, right? I guess it was just the chest, probably. I don't know. Here's a hint for somewhere else. This armor looks like it's developed for Satanists. Yeah, Satanists are big on, like, crafting ass cheeks. Anyway. Hold on. This game is so dark. I gotta basically check every corner. Gym shark armor. The only problem with that is if you make any gains, you're not gonna fit in your armor anymore. Like, it has to be perfectly sculpted to her body, you know what I mean? If she gains any weight, it's not gonna fit.
Have a massive ass.
I know, this is a Gooner armor. It doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is that attack? He literally is just like, oh my god.
I popped your stream over for literally 1 second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't die somehow. That's good.
You suck at this game.
Yeah, thanks. I know, that's what baiting fags in chat have been saying the whole time.
Oh, that's me. That's so fucking I imagine, like, that's metal, so she could be, like, completely flat, you know?
I know, and
that has nothing to do with the shape of the actual body.
Yeah, and if you gain any weight, you can't fit in your armor anymore.
Well, and how armor works, you're not putting skin against the metal, you know? So there's cushion, you know? It's like cotton under there.
Right.
So that's entirely for aesthetic purposes.
Yes. Yes, it is nonsensical Gooner armor.
Admittedly, there is real historical cock armor.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
they
that's
just model a giant cock in the fucking armor. So, you know, it's believable. I believe it.
Where the hell is the bonfire?
I'd rather have this than like
around this
ultra
way.
gay shit, you know?
Yeah, but usually when you think of slut armor, it's like bikini armor. This is like, no, we can make full armor and also make it Gooner armor. Watch.
I don't know, it's unique. It's
Yeah, watch this. This is, I'm like, why does chat like this game so much? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Half the people here don't actually care about video games.
Anyway, I came over to say that fucking Cody did his response.
Yeah.
You know? And he's like, he just screamed so loud it startled him. And Chad's like, he didn't even, his mouth isn't even open.
Yeah, so he's just
and he's like,
lying
no,
more.
look at him scream. His mouth is open like a fucking millimeter. You know, you can't even see it in the image.
Yeah.
Like, fucking, how Jewish can you be? You literally can't be more Jewish. It's not possible.
He'll make any excuse. Like, honestly, even though it's a stupid meme and is taking away from being a piece of shit, like the whole meme where it's like, shit, how does it go? Where it's like, oh yeah, he did that to stop the pop-off from killing everyone or whatever. Yeah.
That is why he did it, though. I swear, and he knew he was gonna fucking lose, and he didn't want H-Box pop-off. Literally already done an anti-pop-off before. He's doing it again. He wanted to invalidate the set because he's evil.
Yep.
How do you have a line? I don't know. Anyway, editing's gay, and I don't want to do it.
Yep. Dude, I can't get over how, like, every animation in this game is too slow or too fast. Like, I legit can't get behind the pacing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. Who did this guy spawn behind him? I also can't get over that doesn't even kill. Like, does that not look like an execution animation? Dude, I need to upgrade my fucking damage. Does the shop guy open his shop when you go back there? Because, like, I'm just... It's taking a million hits to kill these motherfuckers. I need to just see if the shop's open. Maybe it's just this guy's supposed to be a mini-boss. He just doesn't look like one. Oh, well, that took him out. Another... the fucking door dimension. Where does this go? Oh, it just circles back here. Yeah, the shop guy's open now. Why would they even design it that way? Where it's not open the first time and then just opens the next time? That's doesn't make any sense. Cures lightning and grants 50% lightning mitigation. Grants 50% lightning mitigation. Okay, well I don't think I've even fought someone with lightning yet. Dude, I swear, you know what this reminds me of? Remember when in Stellar Blade, I had to show with the controller that there was, like, input lag on the block? It feels to me, not that there's input lag, but that the block itself comes out late, kind of like the parry. Like, you don't block frame 1 holding L1. Like, it's at least a few frames after you hold L1. I don't know. I feel like it might be worth testing, but chat would rather just spam DSP and say it's my fault. Because that's easier and funny. Funny with 10 quotes. The Browns find it very funny. Like, generating AI tranny porn images. Like, that kind of funny, you know? I get it. Makes sense. No, you're right. There's some kind of fucky delay on the block parry. Yeah, I think it doesn't come out frame 1. Like, the block takes a few frames to be a block, you know? Which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. It's just... I don't understand why.
Let us discover her purpose.
Gel bonding. Oh, we get to bond with the Void, armored Void. Proxima, bond tier 1. Shell health on revive. No revive efficiency. Only 2%. Memories. Oh, we get to see, like, more of her memories or something. Didn't someone in here say you only get enough glimpses to max out 2 characters or something? I don't know how much we want to... This only costs one glimpse. But... I see, so I can, like, affect how many levels I want to put into it. Yeah, I got it. Hold on, I gotta turn the light on in here in a second. That's why it looks, the exposure's so blown out. It's getting dark in here. Let's just fucking throw one in. Fuck it, we'll throw one in. The Brood Seeker? Brood Seeker? That's her fucking name? Alright, hold on. Proxima the Brood Seeker. Proxima the Brood Seeker. Dude, what the f- The Brood Seeker. Insert joke about turning her into a brood mother. Then, you know, I'll refrain from saying. What's your first shell memory?
Hypothetically, say we don't find your weapon.
You said you would find it.
I know, but if we didn't, for some reason, what would you do?
I would continue, even if success is unlikely.
And if you die?
There are contingencies.
Right.
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, Merrick?
We've got business with Lareth.
And who's the lady? A gift.
We love interactive cutscenes. This is the lore. I thought you guys loved the lore. Girl boss.
I am retrieving it.
Girl boss.
Follow me. You bastards.
Do you like her man strut? I feel like that kind of takes away from this a little bit. It's like, yeah, they gave her the big ass, but like now that she has to appear tough for this scene, she's like trying to be a man.
You're a king now, huh?
I have the crown and scepter, don't I?
My weapon. You have it.
Your weapon? You mean my thunder spitter?
Return it to me, or I will seize it.
Go ahead.
There's no she, it's just empty armor. No, these used to be people, that's the whole point.
Take it.
Nice.
I yield.
Oh, I gotta pick it up. Yeah, where is her weapon? The big gun? I want big gun. The Whammon has giant gun. We gotta go find her gun.
What happened?
Stray shot. Nick me, that's all.
You're bleeding. You will not survive if we continue.
Well, considering he's here in the present, he must survive somehow. Unless the twist is it's not really him. Power of the Shell has been awakened, his name unveiled. Okay, so you can spend shell points. I see, I see. So the bond level unlocks more of these tiers. I see. Yeah, okay. So each level reduces the resolve cost of biosampler. Each level improves the crafted armor. And lightning as well. Natural defense against lightning might be important at some point, so I'm gonna grab that. How do you get... Is shell points a limited resource? I don't even know. I'll grab this too, I guess. Okay, you can refund the abilities, it looks like. I don't know if that costs anything. It doesn't. Okay, then you just pick them. Alright.
These shells you seek They're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth, an answer to the great question. Perhaps.
The merchant has special dialogue if you talk to him with her shell equipped. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the wrong side? She like spun around in her chair. Who said she could do that?
Shelter you.
Who said she could spin around? That's not the way she was facing the first time. Why did she spin around? Dog.
Is that Proxima? No.
Big dog. Oh, skelly dog. Feed your dog, asshole. Why is the dog starving to death? Revered gland. Consume it a beacon to increase your ability to use Mether's pulse. Consume a beacon to improve. And you can buy glimpse as well. Yeah, give me the glimpse. I'm not sure I even know what Mether's pulse is. Is that an ability I get later? Consume 40 resolve to perform a charged light attack. 35 resolve to do a charged heavy attack. I feel like resolve has so many things to use it. So many different ways to spend it. I mean, in my ESL way of speaking for that second.
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast.
They increase flask capacity efficiency. Oh, that's Estes flask? Is Mether's pulse? I can't. These things just have normal names that you don't have to memorize. Okay. I don't think I actually talked to the blacksmith here, did I?
Sorry, I'm babbling. It's just strange seeing her again, but it's not really her, right? Anyway, let's get down to business. Come back again. Good doing business with you, Brave.
I'm assuming there's a blacksmith here. I mean, that's typically the trope for these games. Right, it's at the beacon you consume them, yeah. Okay. Right, this is where I came from. That's the training arena. Yeah, I mean, I figured there'd be a forge. I guess I just didn't walk through it before.
I am unworthy, but may I wash your feet, Harbinger?
This is the foot fetishist guy. What the fuck?
Will you allow me this honor?
Is this actually in the game? A Hideo Kojima production.
Oh, such feet might give a man impure thoughts. But not me, of course.
Wow. Safe horny confirmed.
You wish for another?
No.
Are you here to lend a hand? What's this? A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr. Finally, her heart's beating again. It's my fault that her innards were filched. Eager to please her, are you?
Alright. Because I definitely needed that shit. You saw how many hits it was taking to kill some of these enemies. I mean, it does suck that I'm wasting it on the starter weapon, which has a very boring moveset, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Does this not teleport both directions? Do I actually have to go walk back to where I was? Uh-oh. Yeah, shit, tons of basic weapon upgrade resource. That's good. It does later. Okay.
It's you. In the rude to walk away as someone is speaking.
It's rude to walk away when someone's speaking. How about you say something of value, and then I'll listen. Yeah. I'm not gonna go down the goo one. With her, we require no ancestor, no lover, not even our own progenitress. For she's maiden, matron, and crone. She's all.
Mommy, the mommy god is everything. Blah, 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 blah.
I see. This feels very unnecessary that they did it this way. Like, what's the point of having me have to take the elevator to teleport back? Yeah, it just wastes time. Am I gonna play Blood of the Crib Walker when it comes out? A game just looks like a boring mix of Bethesda NPC dialogue and Witcher 3 combat. I want to try it. I don't know if I'll cover it or not. Viewers in the chat are saying the game being played is bizarre and boring, often mocking strange themes, fetishistic elements, and frustrating gameplay mechanics that are collectively expressing disbelief and disappointment with the current streaming content. What does the AI think of DSP? I feel like they're not acknowledging the DSP spamming. I never talked to the crow. Well, we'll go back that way later. I mean, I want to explore. It makes more sense to just pick a path, go down it, and not deviate, right? Dude, there's 100 fucking explosive barrels in this level. Nice spin the win right there, you asswipe. Slug? Bell slug? Okay, alright, yeah, he might move like a slug, but he attacks like a fucking, like Sonic. Oh shit, did that destroy the... No, I just knocked them off, okay. I thought that destroyed the bridge. Alright, we're fine. missed jumping. That's not a kill, is it? I mean, that would be kind of absurd if that killed you. But, I mean, this is like a Souls-like we're talking about. Just dropping into a tiny puddle could definitely kill you. This looks like a dead end, so... I mean, I'm gonna do it, fuck it. Yeah, chat. Summary chat is determined streamer is behaving similar to his father, Phil Burnell. Chat is wondering if Lord Frog... Is that real? That sounds like you made that up. The game has no soul to it, he says as he's looking at the ass armor. I'm sorry, I see two big souls right there. How could you say there's no soul? So, I'm guessing I just can't go this way. I gotta go back around. Like, this is like a one-way path. That seems weird, though. Like, I feel like I should be able to go through this somehow. Kinda wanna see what the parry animation looks like on this guy. Shank the slug. Snail ass snail. Snail his ass. Alright. Alright, so I went down that one. Ow. Oh, can I go through this? Oh, fuck. Ow. Don't kill me, I just wanted to read. I know, reading, mistake, clearly. It's unnatural. Reading is unnatural. Said it was blocked by corruption, something, something. What? I'll try to read the rest. Free guy, mind your own business, so I can see the corruption. Once enough over collected gloom siphon. Oh, okay. I just gotta get more eggs. Get more eggs and the path will be open. We go this way. I find it funny when people complain about the runbacks in the old Souls games. Like, yeah, it's not the best thing ever, but the early Souls games, I know Matthew Mato's sorry to talk about all this shit, but you know, that's why the early Souls game bosses were a bit easier, because they knew you had to do a run back. It's like you can only make a boss so hard if you physically have to waste time running back to the area. I sit. Okay. Got like goblins or orcs or something, trolls, ugly ass mother sucks, or is he like a rat guy? I don't know. Okay, why are these animations normal and like the standard soldiers have less predictable animations? Maybe I'm just getting more into the zone, but I swear, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Right, yeah, eggs. Babies? I haven't fought, like, demon baby shit in a long time. I feel like games don't try this shit much anymore. Explodey baby. We demon soulsing up in here. Those are plague babies. Plague babies. This is just the average modern woman. Like, kill all the babies. I mean, it just happened, basically. Again, the fact that women gave that chick, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars when she literally murdered her children. Like, you wonder, like, how someone like me exists. I don't know. We've only seen shit like this a million... Not, like, this specific thing a million times, but stuff like this, where women will defend the most disgusting behavior possibly committed by any human because a woman did it. And they relate to it. That's the worst thing. Like, this is psychosis. What the Proxima shall motivate you. Apart, I feel like you wanting me to make this review makes me not want to make it. Like, why the fuck? Like, who cares I reviewed the first one 6 years ago? I have no obligation to review this, unless it's just autistic fascination. There's no plunging attack in this, I don't think, is there? Oh, there is a punch. I just died for that. I just died for that. I'm stuck! I literally got stuck on the rock. Oh my god. I love how I'm like, is there a plunging attack? Oh wow, there is. Dead. Instantly dead. Why did those crabs do 10 billion damage? Dude, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Like, poise and like full Havel set, that was based. This shit's cringe. I just walked off the cliff because I just, yeah, that's my, I lost my buddies. Chat, my attention span is in the shitter. I literally look at chat and just veered right off the cliff. That's funny. Let me hit the button.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
I don't care about the lost money. That doesn't even matter because we were just at the Firelink Shrine anyway. It wasn't that much. But what does matter is like, why am I dying in like 2 hits to crabs? This is the first area of the game. I don't know. Every day I'm reminded how correct Matthew Matosis was. Came back to cake. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, they knew. They had to get the modern gamer to play this game. Gamer with the hard R, I mean, not like Reddit subhumans, but yeah. That says it all right. Like, these guys are the easiest enemies to parry so far, which is weird. Baby, baby, boo ba 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 bee boo, goo goo gaga, blammo, the bluey. Dude, these homing attacks, like, does that not look stupid? I know, I'm saying this to like Souls-like people who don't give a fuck about anything, but if the game's hard. But does it not look stupid when the boss, like, or I mean, any of the enemies spin around like 360 degrees to hit you? Like, they'll like literally spin in a circle. Positioning could not be possibly more irrelevant. They just glue to you. They straight up glue to you. I need like a new active item. You kick the baby. You kick the baby bear. The parry animations are great in this game. I'll say that. Like, I can't take that away from this. That's the 100% fact. Like, all the different riposte animations are awesome. But yeah, I don't know. It's oh right, I lost my souls. I'm like, where are my souls? Yeah, I walked off the cliff like an idiot. Whee! Yeah, that's probably the best part of this game. Alright, playing as a woman. Did the big ass set you off? Maybe the titties? It's kind of in the dark. Hold on. No, it just vaguely resembles a woman, I think. That's definitely not a woman. If it was the Mortal Kombat art director, who is gay, factually, by the way, then yes, it would be a dude. I mean, there wouldn't be tits, but the ass would be the same. There's that fucking clip of some black guy who's like, damn, is that Jade? And then it was fucking Jax. They gave Jax a huge ass. Because the like character, the lead character designer or artist or whatever is gay on the Mortal Kombat games. And it really shows. It really shows. Can I land on that without taking fall damage? I feel like the answer is no. The fall damage isn't that bad though, so fuck it. We'll just... Huge ass, yeah. It's the Naptic vessel, yeah, that's for the Estus flask, right? Yeah. Beacon found.
The beacon. Our friends the beacon.
It's like an animated suit of armor. Yeah, we're in Dead People. We're like some kind of weird like spawn of a space god, eldritch creature or something, and we can inhabit dead bodies. So we're in this void's body. The first game was the same. This game genuinely... Oh, shit. Don't tell me I got... Okay, I'm not stuck. We're fine. This game feels like if the first game was just like fleshed out into a full game. Is basically what this is so far. If I wasn't sick of Soulslikes, I'd probably be enjoying this a bit more. Which I'm not hating this or anything, but there's certain elements that annoy me being sick of Soulslikes, you know? Oh, he got stuck. Did that hit or miss? I can't even tell. Yeah, it missed. Great. One thing, though, that makes this feel kind of like a... almost like an older Souls-like, is that there's way more delay in between animations. Like, it's not, you can't, like, spam attack and then quickly block. There's, like, a very noticeable delay between when you attack and when you block. Let's see if I can demonstrate that for you. So I'll just hit R1 and then hit L1 and see how long it takes to block. So, yeah, that's not that much delay, but it makes a difference. Like, I've gotten hit a bunch of times because of that. Is that guy just letting that guy beat him up? Okay, sure. I got very lucky right there. Would I have just died? I probably would have just died. Oh, he's a boss. Okay, my main ability is missed like a bunch of fucking times. The hell? There we go. I don't want to look at what Chad's saying right now. So I'm not going to, or I'm gonna die. Fuck. What? He's running away? Okay. I know, because sandbark, you guys just like the sandbark. That's why. Sandbark. Lucian, the thirsting knights. He's thirsty. Oh, he's actually invisible. Ah, fuck. And I'm out of healing. Fuck. Yeah, that went through my block and just killed my ass. Okay, nice. Dude, these... holy shit. What are these attack timings? What the fuck? Every game is fucking Elden Ring. Like, okay, hold on. You know, like that's every game now. You guys have seen the animations where it's like, like it's a Looney Tunes cartoon. It's like, come on, man. It's just trial and error gameplay, and that's... I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Damn it. Well, thank God the fall damage is forgiving in this game. I have to give it credit for that one. They knew. They knew people are tired of that shit. And they are. If I run past this guy, will I be okay? I guess let's find out. I might be able to just run past. Blood seed? Okay, that was on me. I fucked up there. I attacked when it wasn't my turn. I haven't tried shooting him. Maybe the gun does good damage, I don't know. He's avoiding the light. There we go. Fuck, I'm botching, chat. Dude, why did that kick do so much damage? Jesus. Got him. There we go. I knew where it was. Okay. Serpent Stone. Consume 15 resolve to infuse your weapon with poison. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good, though. Oh, wait. It says Tarstone incompatible, so I need a different shell. Is that what that means? Yeah, it looks like it only works with one character. I'm assuming is what this means here. But that sounds good, though. Put poison on the weapon. Or one sword, weapon, not character. Weapon, yeah. So I need whatever weapon that is. I don't know what weapon that is. Because I've only got the great sword. I'm assuming it's a dagger or something. I don't know if that means we should have found it by now or not. Egg. 3 eggs. What does this shell do? She's a big ass. Is that not good enough? No, she has a little shank. A little stab, like hidden blade, assassin type of thing. And she has a chance to reduce damage. Those are her abilities. But it's only a chance, which is weird. Alright, what's this way? There's a lot of, like, loading zone dungeons, which is kind of weird. Cures burn and grants 50% burn mitigation. Okay. I guess I'll just try to remember that for later. She has an enemy grapple and you can use it to pull enemies off cliffs. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. The void is so strong. She's strong. Fairy simulator. Killing kids, saving eggs? What do the devs mean by that? Maybe they just really missed when you could have evil babies in video game. Oh my god! I was not ready for that. Jesus, it's crazy how much damage the average enemy does. Alright, I'll just play it safe, we'll be okay. We got the booty back. Don't worry. And I immediately get knocked out of the booty again. You gotta be kidding me. That's kind of funny, I guess. Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Oh, that, yeah. I was ready. Rockman. John Rockman. I need a new weapon, chat. Oh, he's having a tantrum, baby rage. Alright. Don't worry, I've reacquired the booty. This is very important. Well, I won't fall down there on purpose if there's a safe way, I guess. Yeah, this way. Is that the only way down? Yeah, probably. Okay, now I'm just getting ambushed by 100 enemies. Alright. Teeth, chat. The greatest enemy. I can't see. I was ready! Kick the baby! Sometimes I see chat go fast. I'm like, did I miss something important? I don't know. Maybe. Listen, you guys need to have wikis open 24/7 to cheat for me. That's how this works in these streams. You guys should know by now. I'm trying to think, so with, to talk more about, PAX, Fasci game, whatever, Autocratica. So, I don't think did I stream any of the second section? I don't think so. So, you actually start recruiting aliens, which really calls into question a lot of this whole fascism thing. It really strikes me more as communism the more I play the game. Like, it's like, okay, yes, they do the whole lip service of, oh, your life serves the state, blah, 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 brainwashing, propaganda, all that. But it's like, this is literally a diversity is our strength game. Like, half my most powerful units... Jesus. Oh my god, what? The game is cheating! What the hell? How is that fair? Are the aliens hot? No, they're genderless too. I don't know if they're gonna change that. I didn't read, but part of the roadmap was that they're gonna add female models for all the units. So that's especially good because like why did that bat explode? The other bats didn't explode. Haha, funny, you got me. The weird thing is, so many elements. You guys saw how overly complex that game was. Like, I feel like about a third of the mechanics barely ever come up. Like, food was one of the big ones. Where, I pretty much... Like, I couldn't think of any time where it actually mattered to feed my units good food. Like, yeah, you can cook them better food that has buffs and stuff. But why would you? You know what I mean? Like, how's that worth the resources in any way? Another thing is, like, there's, like, loyalty, there's fear, there's morale, and all that. Oh my god, please don't die. I just want to grab the souls. Please. I want the souls. What? I just almost dashed off the cliff. Holy fuck. Alright, keep it together. Keep it together. Alright, I was ready. Where are my souls? Are my souls back over there? What the fuck? What? Huh? This is where I died. Where the hell did my souls go? I like how the baby couldn't go off the cliff. Yeah, they steal my souls. Are those my souls? I think those are my souls. Alright, I got them. We're good, we're good. That's a lot of souls I could have lost. Sorry, gloom. Very gloomy here, dude. Gloom cells. My armor passive has saved me from death twice now, so even though I don't like it being a % chance of activating, I can't deny that it has come in handy. But these are like reaction checks, and I'm 30, dude. I don't know. My reflexes aren't as good as they used to be, so I don't like random bat that explodes coming from the ceiling. It's kind of ass. It's a lot of crabs. We crabbing it up. Dude, they gotta stop. They gotta stop. The enemies are jumping all the way across the screen. Come on, man. Like, really, if we're at the point where the enemies can, like, fling themselves 100 feet across the room to hit you, it just puts a bad taste in my fucking mouth. There's too many enemies attacking at the same time, too. I just got saved by invincibility frames right there. I'm literally only dodging because of the sound cue. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm still alive. You gotta be kidding me, man. Can you just leave me alone? Holy shit. You're bullying me. I'm calling the fucking principal, dude. It's fine. This is the bonfire, anyway. Oh, I see. Well, let's level up first. You can just be immune to lightning? That's... Oh, you need 2 points. It does sound like it'd be pretty useful in certain occasions. I don't know if there's a lightning boss, but... Immune to lightning seems good. Oh, it's been an hour and a half. Hold on. I gotta eat dinner, too. It's 8:30. I never ate. Alright, hold on. I'm actually more into this than I thought I would be. I'm not gonna lie. That said, like, I'm not saying I won't review this, but if I do review this, it's not going to be like a huge effort video. We'll just put it at that. I mean, if you played a Soulslike, you've played most of this already, but it is, I think, one of the better ones, for sure. That's no lie. If it's held my attention for 3 hours, then you know it's one of the better Souls games. Because I feel like I just, as soon as I play one and I'm like, oh, this is exactly the same as the other ones, I'm like, I'm out. But at least this one is a little bit better designed. Maybe it's, I think it's too punishing. You can, if more than one enemy hits you at the same time, you're basically dead. But other than that, I don't think I have, like, my only other complaint is that the block is like, has a tiny delay, like a tiny delay before you actually start blocking, which there's really no need for that. It should be in the block animation as soon as you press the button. Mr. Moss E, thanks for the $5. GTA is the Lord of the Rings for Browns. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Could just do a first impressions type review if you want to. Well, I want to play it, obviously, for quite a few hours. It's alright. Synth equals 11 out of 10. People used to joke about that in my reviews before they, you know, so many of them became so political. But obviously that was out of necessity because every game became woke slop. But, you know, back in like the first 2 years of my channel, a lot of times people be like, oh, if Synth says it's a 7, then it's a 10. It's like, no, it is a 7. You know, if I say it's a 7. Jack Mac, thanks to the 1, 2, 3, 4 more gifted memberships. Undead Warrior, thanks to $10. You see that case where that chick strangled her kids and Foyam on TikTok are saying her husband did it because he's a Gemini LMAO. They also raised like $1 million for it. Yeah, I talked about it this stream twice already. Yes, I just did see that. It's fucking crazy. It's literally like she admits she did it. Her lawyer admits she did it. But psychotic women who want to murder their kids because they're psychotic say that it was the husband who did it. Another thing they're doing that's crazy is they're saying like the new chick that he's dating or married or whoever, I don't remember the situation, looks exactly like the woman who killed her kids. Like he's started dating a new woman that looks like a clone of the old woman, but I don't know why that matters. Like, what does that have to do with anything? It is a little weird, but it's not like, is that supposed to justify a woman murdering her children? Yeah, bro's got to type. Yeah, no, women are fucking insane. I mean, if women are at the point where, well, okay. This I saw somebody compare it to some other case. In my head, I was comparing it to like would be like an O.J. Simpson thing, where if the jury were all women, they'd say not guilty. You know, it's like I didn't want to turn this into racism thing since we're talking about women, but there's a lot of accurate comparisons you can make between black people and women in terms of like the herd mentality behavior. This is definitely one of those cases where it's just like, you know, the person's guilty, but you don't care because you see yourself in that person, which is peak retardation and moral bankruptcy. Jack Mac, Jack Mac, thanks for two more gifted. What the Buzz, thanks $2. Humana, Stiffy. God! Yeah, I wonder when he said that. Shadow 1910, thanks $2. Normal awareness, where do you think we are? Yeah, I know. No one's normal here, which, you know, obviously including me. But I don't know, I was mad and saying some shit or something. I don't know, I forgot already. Electric Comms, thanks $5. I see that you're playing a new game. How many N-words and homos made this one? This is like isn't this an Eastern European dev or something? Slavic something. It's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the devs are white. We'll put it that. Well, you know, as white as Slavs are anyway. Harmonical Vengeance, thanks to the $5. Have you seen the leaks of Avengers Doomsday opening with the X-Men fighting Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, supposedly killing him? Yeah, I heard, yes. I heard those leaks. Apparently, Wolverine nukes Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man's universe or something, like just destroys it. Because they're adapting... I already talked about this before, but they're adapting the plot line where every universe gets destroyed, and then Doctor Doom becomes God, and then he makes like this battle world or whatever that's a combination of a bunch of the most popular universes. Like, it's just peak like stupid, but at least some of it's cool, I guess. Yeah, they're doing that. They're unironically doing that, which is crazy. Yeah, the Secret Wars, 2015. That was like one of the last comics I ever read. Was it? Because I kind of like, I had a phase where I was like, I'll just pirate a bunch of comics and just read them for the hell of it. Most of it was wasted time, trust me. Like, I barely remember anything. Inslayer Cologne, thanks £5. How does it feel to make more money than Hollywood actors and film producers now? It's over for film creators and actors. Are you trolling? Do you think I make that much money? There's probably a few people in chat who make more money than me. Ricardo, if he was telling the truth, makes like 5 times as much money as I do, or close, like 4 to 5 times. Jack Mag, thanks to the gifted membership. Rich Thetic man. He's not talking about Brad Pitt. I'm pretty sure just to be able to live in California, you have to make more than 6 figures, like, and not be like a broke ass, you know, couch surfer. So I'm pretty sure like every Hollywood actor and film producer makes more money than me. Eli, thanks $5. Game of the year, by the way. Like I said, I know my chat likes this game. I think I remember even seeing the ass armor when they first showed the trailer, and I just forgot. I completely forgot until we got the ass armor. New Entertainment, thanks $5. Joel's dead in The Last of Us 2 is Druck saying, if you stop us from doing terrible things to your kids, we will kill you. We are coming for your children. Thoughts? Well, the gays already did say that, so the Israeli also saying that is the least surprising thing in the universe. But yes, I know. Like, obviously, it's like, we're debating things with people who are either literally satanic or anti-natalist, suicidal, white, like, nerd losers. You know, Redditors who sided with the Fireflies. You know what I mean? Like, obviously Joel was in the right. Anyone who has any moral compass knows Joel was in the right. New Entertainment with another 2. Ed Boon X. Ed Goon. Checkmark. Indeed. The More Incredible Grimlock. Thanks 15 months membership. One area has grannies doing Jedi flips to hit you. Well, that sounds like it'll be dumb, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be funny. Vince Vermont, thanks $10. I freaked out on my wife for neglecting the pet lizard. No water, low humidity, lots of poop. She went on a bike ride to blow off steam. Am I the jerk? I said she was one step away from abusing a retard. Why wouldn't she take care of your lizard? That's fucked up. Does she not know how? She's your wife. She should know. How does she not know how? So she hates your lizard, and I feel like you gotta have an honest sit down and actually talk to her, because she did that shit on purpose. Like, she hates your lizard. She just doesn't want to tell you. So you should just talk to her about it. Honest sit down equals nugget. Yeah, I need a nugget clip. Considering your Soulslike fatigue, you didn't reach for that Steel Rising. I recall the name of the game, but I can't think of anything about it. Hikarangi, thanks to the 15 months of membership. Cheek Souls, 3 years. 3 years. Jay Wintry, thanks to 7 months membership. Breakers Dragon Change OST extended for this one BRB. Okay. Wait a minute, that's gonna get like annoying as shit, isn't it? I mean, I guess I could play it. Okay. Oh, extend is only 3 minutes. I'll just put it on loop for when I leave. MD, hello. Thanks for one gift of membership. Colin H, thanks for $5. What in the demonic juice lab is this? Listen, just because they want to kill demon babies doesn't mean it's Jewish. I mean, it might be. It is a video game with a budget, so it being there's probably at least one Jewish person involved in this. Listen, we never called Dead Space Jewish. Actually, some of you schizos might have, but I didn't. All right, I'm gonna go eat something. I'm gonna eat my burger. Probably something else. I'll be back. Check out. Oh, the Silent Hill N is a new trailer. Maybe we'll watch it when we come back. I don't know. How long have I been going? Yeah, I guess I've played enough. Those 3 hours went by kind of fast. I don't know. I kind of like this game. I won't lie. All right, I'll be back. Particle, why? Why, man? Why? Why, man? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do this? Stop doing this, please. Hold on, I need to throw in, it's just like we're playing Breakers. Yeah, let me throw in the other one.
Chompy Mage.
There you go. Lord Particle, thanks for the $300 Chompy Mage Fund first half. Dude, this is going to be such a fucking waste. Everyone's going to bully me. I can't tell anybody how much it costs. No, everyone knows that would already make fun of me. They all know. The only one who doesn't know is Thomas, and Devin will tell him. And then Lord Particle, thanks to the 50 gifted right after that. All right, so I'll probably at least like look. I'll look at listings if there's any listings for the figure, and just see, you know, what it's actually being sold at versus like retards throwing up like prices way higher than what it's actually worth, because that happens a lot with these figures, as I've noticed. I don't know. We'll see what happens. How much does Skylanders cost you? Sorry, ask again. You don't want to know. Actually, you do want to know, but I don't want to tell you. It's the ones I bought here are way less than Chompy Mage, though. Like, all of this combined, including the ones I already owned before we started playing, which I already owned like 15 of these guys before I bought more. All of them combined is less than Chompy Mage. So, just keep that in mind. Alright, we are gonna move on. That said, this was good. This is good. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna review it though. I know people want me to review it, but I really don't have that much to say. I mean, I could definitely talk about anything, but at the same time, it is a Souls-like game. It's just a good one. There's your review. It's another Souls-like, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm sure it'll be better once I find another weapon and another shell. I know there was a ranged weapon marked on the map, and I could have bought a map from the shop guy, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping I'd find one on my own. The Synthetic Man, the only streamer with Chompy Mage. Well, yeah, the only streamer with viewers who owns a Chompy Mage. But what's horrific about that is that I shouldn't even own one. Like, the people who should own Chompy Mage are people who like Skylanders. I like the idea, but the games are extremely mediocre. Like, way worse than the stuff we grew up with. Definitely. So, it feels weird if I were to buy one. Did I see the guy who changed the tattoo of his ex into Vegeta? No, that sounds kind of funny though. You can shit out the review to fulfill the video count for the algorithm. Well, I kind of wanted to actually make a review of PAX Autocratica, which, to be fair, no one really cares about the game, so I could make the review whenever I want. You know what I mean? Like, it's an early access game with no clout, so I could just put it off. But there's also another game, which, you know, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, or you just have a bad memory, which, welcome to the club. I have also another game to try. Entropy. What's Entropy, you may ask? Oh, it's only Dread Delusion developers' next game. Yes, they gave me a key. I'm still shocked. I'm shocked that they gave me a key, especially the email implied they actually saw the video. And you might be thinking, oh, that's just a bot message, Synth. Well, yeah, except my Dread Delusion review does not have the name of the game in the title. So the only way I could possibly think that they wouldn't have watched the video is if they were just using like one of those transcript services to just search for Dread Delusion in popular YouTube videos, right? So even though it's not in the title or the thumbnail, they just search Dread Delusion and my video would be one of the top viewed ones. Because, I mean, no one played that game. So 150,000 views is probably in the top 10, you know? Everything is AI now. Yeah, that's fair. That would be the other option. Maybe... But this is like an indie company, though. I mean, I guess it is still... They could just pay an AI service, like, just... You know, feed them the data of what their game looks like. But yeah, those transcript services, you don't even need AI. So that would actually be easier than AI because you can literally just look for the words in the transcript of any video, you know. The lead dev is dead to man, yeah, funny. No way they did not have one of their Discord buddies go, OMFG, this bigoted chud hates your game. That's what I'm thinking. Is it because they have a publisher or some shit? Like, I do believe it's a auto-generated email, but the fact that they picked my video is what's shocking, because I don't think that makes any sense. I'll read a couple lines of the email if you're curious. From the creators of Dread Delusion comes Entropy, launching today on Steam Early Access. Dearest and most esteemed, but also possibly disposable companions of the Wastelands. Already millennial writing. Low poly fanatics at lovely Hell Place, developers of the very good Dread Delusion, have released the studio's next title, Dark Fantasy Entropy, and your game key is below. We checked out your channel. No, really. That's what they wrote. I mean, again, I don't believe that, but I mean, that's what they wrote. And you either covered the studio's previous game, Dread Delusion, requested a key from us directly, or are on our These Are Great Folks list, and so here is your key. See, I did cover, the first thing is true. I did cover the game. That's true. I shit on it, but I did cover it. I won't read the rest, because none of the rest of this matters. Oh, yeah, here's a funny line, too. Whether you'd like to play this game for a stream, an edited video with your impressions, or just general thoughts on how Entropy is possibly reflective on modern society, gestures broadly. That's what they wrote. We think this one is definitely worth checking out. Yeah. All right. You like that? Just the best friend, thanks $2. Is Mortal Shell 2 the first right step in gaming? You need to stop looking at things like that. I can tell you've been watching too many of these anti-woke channel videos if you're framing a small AA Studios game release as a step in the right direction. Mortal Shell 2 has no effect on the wider industry. It is just, what is essentially an art project that was released on the market. Yeah, if hypothetically Mortal Shell 2 sold as much as Undertale, maybe it would affect the industry, but that's obviously not true. So. I'm not even joking. The cheapest Chompy Mage is $1,050 from Sweden. The last one that sold on price charting was $1,100. Maybe, dude, that would get roasted so fucking hard for this. But if I did the equivalent of a charity stream, More like a parody charity stream where we just try to raise money for Chompy Mage. Like, literally all donations are going toward Chompy Mage figure. That'd be so fucked, though. That I mean, not that I would donate to charity anyway. I'm too Jewish, but you know, that would be funny. Then they'll raise the price because demand is high. The demand is one person, me, the only guy. Charity's also Jewish. I agree. We should kick poor people. But yeah, most charities are scams. I know that's what you mean. I was just wanting to say something funny. I don't really feel like playing Entropy, though. I feel like I just played a decent game. I don't really want to play a bad one afterwards. Maybe it'll be a future stream. Again, because no one cares about this game and it's in early access. So I can just do it whenever I want. But I assume if I make a video of it, it's just going to be... Sincerity is, you know, more dead. Deader. Dead again. Still dead. Even deader than last time. You know, it never began for Sincerity Cells. There you go. There's a title. There's a fucking title. Is Dragon's Dogma time? Not yet. Not yet. Less than 2 weeks, though, assuming it comes out on time. Is still rotting in his grave. Yeah, that's an option. Just get a Chompy Mage cardboard cutout. But that would be way worse, though. Like, if I'm going to waste your guys' money, like, I have to actually waste the money on the thing that you wanted me to waste it on. You know what I mean? That's not fair. The new Silent Hill Townfall gameplay. Maybe because I was so, you know, I drank way too much caffeine before and during this stream. I don't feel like, you know, causing myself suffering. Is that so bad? I don't know. Okay. I know I need to get back to work, though. I've really been a lazy ass this past week. This is usually the time of year, though, that I don't make as much content. It just always turns out that way.
Hey, Simon. Listen, I need you to do something for me. I need you.
Save your energy in Video Max September. I am going to make a video. I just have to decide what I want to do. I just think, like, even though Mortal Shell 2 is obviously a game more people care about, still not a huge number, but more people than the other game, the other options. I just don't think it's that interesting for a video, and that really is important to me these days because I'm so burnt out in general that I try to prioritize games that are interesting to me, you know?
But they need to hear it from you. They'll listen to you. I know it's a lot to ask, but it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town. Let me know, Simon. we can make this right.
This is some good gameplay. And you know what's funny? First of all, gameplay oh, I'm blocking it. Hold on. Gameplay trailer. Gameplay trailer. We're over a minute in. There's no gameplay? Fuck you. I know. I see it's almost 19 minutes. I'm sure there's gameplay. But, you could have cut this. Do you know what a gameplay trailer is, you fucking subhumans? But, like, parody. This is on the PlayStation channel. This is posted on the PlayStation channel. Yeah, this is gameplay to the average Snoy, for sure. Wowie zowie. He learned to swim. That's actually the real plot twist of the game. The black guy learned to swim. That's crazy, dude. A crime on our... Wait, hold on. Shit. That was the wrong button. Whatever heart this town had is stopped. This town is ours. A crime on our community. Is this unironically just about racism? No, I actually don't think so. But I feel like without context, this literally is just like they want to kick the one black guy out, and this is just obvious, like, you know. They're not gonna have like Muslim rapists in the game. It's just the random black guy who lives in the Scottish town.
Come back to me. Let me leave here. I can't do this much longer. Let me go home. Let me go home.
Good gameplay. I mean, technically he's playing the game, I guess, but yeah. You know. The thing is, you don't have to show this. Like, I'm sure this is just the beginning of the game, but who the fuck wants to see the beginning? Just show us, like, the actual gameplay part. I'm skipping. Show us the gameplay part. There must be gameplay in this game. Hold on. Hold on. That's gameplay, guys. Look at the picture. The portrait of the black guy. Where? Yeah, this is worth examining. Photo of Simon. Why does she have a picture of me like this? What a weird question. What do you mean? Like, not smiling? Yeah, you're the autist who didn't smile in the picture. That part's relatable, though. I can't shit on it. Oh my god. Oh, the AA batteries. I thought it was like energy drinks or something. Those are very colorful battery wrapping. Alright. Is there any gameplay in this gameplay trailer? I know they turned into, you know, just walk slop. It's sad because, like, PT was definitely pretty scary, but not everything wants to be like a kind of PT thing. There's a way to do these. Well, I guess you have a weapon at least. At least you can still kill the monsters, but the thing with shit like that is that just looks like the Silent Hill 2 enemy, but less interesting. He's got an axe face. What do you think the axe face represents?
Fuck.
That women have axes when he tries to rape. No. Where's I don't have a soundbite for rape. That's what we need. So I can just, instead of saying it a million times, I can just hit the soundbite. Yeah, let me ask you something. Gee, let me ask you something. You know, this is a thought that I had recently, since I've been watching, like, you know, slop gameplay videos, you know, the past like month. The death of any, it's ironic that a lot of times with these Twitch streamers, they'll reach their peak popularity when they're less entertaining. It's actually kind of baffling. And I've thought about this, and I think the moment that a streamer falls off is when their community takes over the humor. Now, this is something I actually had to reflect a bit on my streams. I was talking about this with Devin, where I'm like, this is what I keep trying to stop. When people keep spamming the same, like, years-old memes. I get the DSP one. That one won't die, because that one's directly gameplay related. But, like, you know, you are already thinking of them. I don't have to name them. The point is, people repeat the same memes from years ago, and over half the people who say those memes don't even know where the meme came from. And when the community is driving the humor instead of the creator, then it just becomes like comfy troon slop. And like that still applies to right-wing shit too, because it just gets into this weird parasocial garbage where I'm not an entertainer anymore. I'm like your friend that you repeat the same in-jokes to, right? So, what I was thinking of is just like, obviously Germa was like the big one when his community got taken over. But even when I'm listening to like a lot of these Simple Flips vids, when he lost weight, he became less funny. And like, a lot of, I'd say most of the jokes in his community are literally over 5 years old. Which is crazy to think about. Like the 1-2 oatmeal and like brush your teeth, bitch, and like all these things are over 5 years ago. There's like no new jokes. It is just like your comfy little streamer crap. It's over. You're just coasting. You gotta try, man. Like the moment that the humor dies, like the soul dies. Like I know a lot of these people just do this shit for the money, but it's like.
Oh shit, you talking about Simple Flips?
Yeah, because I was talking about the whole, like, the moment a streamer sucks is when the community takes over the humor and just repeats old memes.
Yeah, but did you talk about how the soul is stored in the fat?
Yeah, his soul was in his fat, and when he got skinny, the soul was gone.
Yeah, it's sad.
I love how, Devin, you're just showing up the stream style. You're just here. Do I need another chair?
When you talk about stuff I want to talk about, I'm not sure.
Well, you can talk. I mean, there's no gameplay here. People want me to watch this video of gameplay of the new Silent Hill with the black guy. It's like, this isn't almost none of this is gameplay, though. He's just walking, you know?
Yeah.
So I just started talking about the streamer stuff.
What game is this supposed to be?
The Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill.
Dude, can I say the other? I hate this shit so fucking much. It's unreal.
Yeah,
it's unreal. Modern gaming is so fucked.
Yeah.
This isn't a game. What else this reminds me of, dude, is a kid for a school project. I made a fucking like Minecraft animation.
Yeah.
I made like a Minecraft house, and I was like walking slowly and looking around the
house.
Yeah. That's what this fucking reminds me of. It's like it's supposed to be like, look at all the cool things I made. No one has ever played a game like this.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I hate it, dude. I hate it so much.
Dude, look, throw a bottle, shoot gun.
Pow, pow, pow.
Got him, dude. That was intense. He's out of bullets.
I hate it. Make it.
Annapurna is co-publishing this. Amazing.
What's that?
That's the company that's funded by the Ellison family. You know, one of the richest families in the world.
I don't know what any of that is.
Mixtape. You just looked up mixtape.
Oh, they made mixtape?
Yeah, mixtape.
Dude, you know that is a fucking like a fucking. I think it's an 89 or something on Metacritic.
Yeah, of course. Because everyone's sold out.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Larry Ellison.
Yeah.
I don't know. How many children has that guy raped?
All of them. Apparently he's Trump's buddy, though. Totally talking about how they're going to kill woke while his daughter is funding woke slop. Yeah. Good shit. Again, uniparty system. Always has been.
True.
Yeah.
Wilkins dead. They own an entire Hawaiian island. You know, there's a 0% chance that this person hasn't walked in New York City before. So the fact that, you know, they exist still is your fault.
It's your fault.
It's your fault. You could be that random homeless guy.
You could. You could be that guy.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. They got X-ray vision. At least they got creative with the X-ray vision.
Anyway, alright, there you go.
That's just a dude. Like, that's not even a monster. That's just a guy in his underwear, and you're gonna kill him? Or you're gonna stealth him?
Well, isn't that just all of Resident Evil 4? Is just killing a guy.
Yeah, well, but they got brain parasites.
Yeah.
You know, you can kill them.
You can kill him anyway.
Yeah.
You don't need the brain parasites. They speak Spanish. Look, ask Thomas. He would agree with me. If they speak Spanish, it's fine.
All right.
Anyway,
that's fair. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, that means the video's coming out tomorrow. Everyone watch Lord Frogmire's video tomorrow. I gotta get to work on a video myself. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm like definitely leaning toward the PAX Autocratica video, but I mean it would make more sense to do a quick Mortal Shell one. I just gotta play. I gotta play at least like 5 more hours though before it's. I would review it. And that's quite a lot, obviously. I mean, that's only a day, but still, you know. The thing is, like, if I play 5 more hours of Mortal Shell 2 and suddenly decide that it's not worth reviewing, then it'd be a waste of time, you know. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Yes, that was good gameplay. Good gameplay. Yeah, it does look like a fake game. Absolutely. Watch the greatest game we didn't deserve. I guess I could. Hold on. I'll read these. Well, yeah, I'll type it in first. The greatest game we didn't deserve. It better not be GTA 4. I'm timing you out for 24 hours if this is the video. We already watched this? I sure as hell did not watch a 2-hour and 43-minute long video. This isn't it? Okay, well, can you give me a fucking... It should be a requirement that you give me who made the video. Honestly. Like, otherwise your request's getting ignored. Because there's too many videos where you can't find them without the creator of the video. Just put it on triple speed. That'd still be way too long. Dragon Ball Daima Sucks by Young Defiant is like if you and Low Tier God did the fusion dance. He's a YN who says watching his videos makes people smarter. No, I would never say that though. The evidence is his chat. If anything, it's made us all dumber. Cool Beans Man, that's the channel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone spent too much time on V and unironically thinks Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Oh boy. Irony is dead.
Howdy there, viewer. Let me level with you for a moment. Allow me to get real, if I may. Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is being forced to live as an outcast, becoming a stranger in your own home, in a world where the people of society all think and act a certain way. You alone are burdened with the divine duty of being correct.
You know, I seem to recall, first of all, do I even have to fucking say it? Man's voice, female furry avatar, fucking heterochromia. Why? Like, somehow that makes this even worse. I just remember someone, I think it was Waffle Man, which I shouldn't even read what he has to say because it's bait most of the time. But he said that I shouldn't take super chat suggestions. You should only take like suggestions from regulars. As if your guys' fucking suggestions are any better. Are they any better? No, they're all bad. All the video suggestions are bad. There aren't any good ones. All right, let's this is what Dark Souls 2 fans are. Yeah, post this on V, please. The next time there's a Dark Souls 2 shill thread, post this guy's video. Please, just do it. I'll be there. I'll be lurking. I will read. I will laugh. I will clap for you. Just imagine I'm cheering you on.
Everything. And the hollowing realization that no matter how objectively right you may be, the unwashed Goya masses are too simple-minded to ever begin to understand your superior worldview. This maddening dilemma, dear viewer, is the everyday reality for us Dark Souls 2 fans. Developed by God, Dark Souls 2 is, as the name suggests, the second installment in the Dark Souls trilogy. Now, many people like...
Is this a parody video? Maybe it is. I don't know.
To call Dark Souls 2 the black sheep of the series. Much like the average black living in suburban America, its development history was very troubled. They had high ambitions to create a worthy follow-up after the critical and commercial success of the first game. But as is the case with all those who seek to walk the path of the righteous, obstacles arose. Miyazaki had left to go and work on development of a much worse game, and the leave dead at the time got taken out back and shot halfway into development.
Listen, I don't know if maybe Of Mice and Men might be the Harry Potter of my channel. And if you don't know what that means, like, there's a joke that millennials have only read one book. I have referenced Of Mice and Men probably 50 goddamn times in my streams because just the idea of putting down a dangerous retard, it lives in my mind rent free. Like, this is what I want to do with, like, 80% of chat. Literally, this is what I want to do with 80% of chat. Like, it's just... No. I would never do that. I would never do that. I'm an entertainer. What am I without my fans? Clearly.
Way into development, causing them to rewrite a ton of the game's narrative and cut out some content.
What is it with Chuds getting filtered by Bloodborne? Is that a common thing? Because I like Bloodborne. But I don't know. Maybe there's someone who don't like it.
To save on resources. Despite all these issues, the end result still stands tall as a masterpiece. Now I know what you must be thinking. Whoa there, Beans. Make sure not to...
Oh, yeah, I can turn the volume up a little, but I don't want it too loud.
Choke on it while you're down there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to say
fine.
it, dear viewer, but choke on it I shall. This isn't glazing, it's simply the truth. And I'm sick and tired of pretending it isn't. Dark Souls 2 isn't some flawed but good game or some misunderstood hidden gem. No. Dark Souls 2 is easily the best Soulslike FromSoft has ever produced. And in my personal...
This is only 24 minutes, by the way. So he has to somehow argue Dark Souls 2 is the best one.
Opinion, the best game of all time. And no amount...
Okay, this is definitely not a serious review. I mean, I think the furry gooner part is real. But the rest of it, this is not real.
Of slop snarky internet video essays prove otherwise. That's why in this snarky video essay, I'll be making the case as to why exactly Dark Souls 2 is so great. Now normally, YouTubers like to give this little disclaimer about how this is just my opinion, and if you disagree, you're entitled to that viewpoint, and to be civil in the comments down below. Unfortunately,
it's funny how I just, out of principle, I refuse to ever say anything like that. And that's, I mean, I think this is mainly like tism. But people always accuse me Well, they used to. I don't know. People usually only accuse me of being like a Nazi or incel or whatever these days. But back in the day, a lot of times they were like, dude, this guy spouting his opinion is fact. It's like, what do you mean? I'm just saying my opinion. I never said it was a fact. I just loudly say my opinion. I don't value your opinion. That's the difference. I don't think mine is a fact. I just think your opinion is worthless. There's a difference between those things. I have no reason to value the opinion of, random words on the screen.
For you, this isn't my opinion. This is a fact. And facts notoriously don't care about your feelings. So with that out of the way, let's get on with it already. Right off the bat, this is a phenomenal intro sequence. FromSoft games have always had some pretty banger intros. But one thing
troubled by
Dark Souls 2
confidence,
specifically does that none of the others do is establish player intrigue for the protagonist. In Dark Souls 1, you're just a
Steinbeck was a socialist, and I think the message of the novel was we should treat those minorities better.
It's an entirely different approach.
Listen, death of the author, okay?
Future bosses you're gonna face, it emphasizes the curse and the kingdom of Dranglek, showing the bearer of the curse actually travel to Dranglek. So when you spawn in as this cloaked individual, there's immediately that sense of intrigue as to what the hell that was all about. Another thing I love about this opening sequence is the way the character creation is handled. As mentioned before, you initially spawn in as this cloaked dude, but when you go talk to the hag, she asks you a couple of questions that naturally allow you to create your character. I just find it really cool how character creation is diegetically included as a part of the story. Even serves to highlight the whole idea of losing oneself because of the curse. Kinda makes me sad that none of the future entries tried anything like this. But okay, I've spent enough time talking about the first 2 minutes of the game. After making the most beautiful specimen you ever did see, we make it to the one part of the game even the most dedicated Dark Souls 2 hater will admit is fantastic.
Majula. Wowie zowie.
Majula is so freaking cool, man. This is easily the best hub world in the series. The atmosphere, the music, sex just can't compete. The point of these hub areas has always been to provide a sense of comfort and safety, after countless hours of getting absolutely railed by a challenging encounter.
Are we still talking about Dark Souls 2? Did you just say hours of getting railed by an encounter? You fucking suck, motherfucker. The only time, obviously a lot of times you'll die with a mistake first try against some bosses, even easy ones. But the only actual hard parts of Dark Souls 2 outside of DLC bosses or secret bosses is the million gank squad encounters, because there's a few of them that are a bit unfair. We'll put it that.
After countless hours of getting absolutely railed by a challenging encounter.
I know you just wanted to have the Gunner pick or whatever, but I mean, that does not happen in Dark Souls 2. Who name the encounters you got stuck on for hours, please.
Much like the humble cuckold returns to the warm embrace of the bull after a long day of drinking Soylent and playing Goyslop, so too does the bear of the curse
seeing Zack in his true form.
Soylent and playing
his true form is just bizarre. I mean, he didn't used to look like that. He used to look like exactly what you think he looked like, so I don't know if he had multiple surgeries or he just aged weird or he got replaced with a lizard man. But there's a convention picture of him from all the way back in 2013 or something. He looks like a stereotypical nerdy dude with a big nose. So I don't know. I don't know what happened, but he didn't used to look like that.
Too does the bear of the curse return to the gentle embrace.
I've seen that video.
Of the Emerald Hair.
I see that YouTube's trying to tell you something when you get recommended videos like this. They're definitely trying to tell you something. They know, Chad. They know.
The best Souls girl, by the way, she's so good in fact that they had to nerf her by covering up her feet, lest they make her too powerful. All the NPCs in Majula are pretty great. I already mentioned the Emerald Baddie, but you also have the Crestfallen Warrior, who's actually a pretty chill guy this time around. The Blacksmith, the Black Guy, and the cat who...
I think he's supposed to be Indian.
low-key kinda hot. Hold on a second, before you go on calling me Shane Dawson, hear me out here, listen to her voice.
It seems that we must now part. Why now? I don't see how it should matter.
He used to be Zack, now he's Zack 2. That's why this is best of Zack and also best of Zack 2. That fucking meme is ass! I need to put it on the soundboard.
Just because I'm a cat?
It's not my fault they made her sound so seductive. I used to not understand the appeal of feral furry artwork. I thought the very...
Thanks for the recommendation. Why did Koharu get posted to this shit? This is, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, Dark Souls is the best one. Here's a bunch of pornography. Here's a bunch of porn in the video. Are you convinced Dark Souls 2 is the best one yet? That's why, and Mortal Shell 2 is pretty good, so I'm not shitting on it. But like when we got the Void armor, I'm like, oh, this is why chat likes this game. There's a big ass in it.
The very notion of such a thing was disgusting. An insult to the human experience. That was until I played League of Legends. They say nobody who plays League for an extended amount of time comes out the same man they once were. And in my case, well, let's leave that story for another day. NPCs in general got a massive improvement from DS1. Although the first game had a lot of iconic...
I can't believe you just said that. Dark Souls 2 has one of the worst implementations of the quest lines, though, where you have to summon the summon 3 times to finish the quest. That takes away from a lot of the satisfaction of beating the bosses. Like, a lot of the fun of playing the Souls games is 1v1ing the boss. So, they make you summon an ally just to be able to complete the quest line. That sucks. That's not good. That's a downgrade. Also, the characters are less memorable than the first game.
Iconic characters like Solaire, Big Cat Logan, and Maneater Mildred. Most of the actual NPC quest lines themselves all played out the exact same way, and ended the same way as well. There are a few exceptions. Lautrec's whole questline is a personal highlight of the game for me, but in DS2, not only are the characters just as endearing as
I do like Gavilan, though. He's a good one.
in the first game, but you have far more variety in the quest lines. You got Luke...
Did you just say verity instead of variety?
Just as endearing as in the first game, but you have far more variety in the quest lines.
Yeah.
You got Lucatiel, basically the Solaire equivalent, and she's a great character. The conflict between Pate and Creighton is such a cool idea for a quest line, and getting to...
Well, I will say the Pate and Creighton thing is kind of interesting just because they built it into the level design instead of just having, you know, fuck. Oh my god, I've forgotten all the names. The asshole. Kick you off the cliff for the 50th time. I did. My memory's gone. I can't even remember his name. That's crazy. Chat will say it immediately. Yeah, Patches. Yeah, I forgot Patches' name.
Choose who to side with at the end makes for such a great finale. Or I don't know, you could kill them both, I guess. The assassinations you could do for Navlan. Don't even get me started on the whole Dark Lurker questline.
Yeah, but that's not... That has nothing to do with, like, any of the NPCs being interesting. Yes, this being a secret boss is cool. That is cool. And it actually is one of the few challenging bosses in the game, but I don't think the NPC is even slightly interesting. The dark dude who sits in the chair. Yeah, who the fuck? What's his name? What's his name? I don't fucking know.
Lurker questline. DS2 is nothing but back-to-back bangers in this department. I will admit the Covenants are a bit of a downgrade. I mean, sure, you can serve the Rat King, but there's a severe lack of giant women to simp over. One of the few things Dark Souls 3 managed to fix, I suppose.
Not really.
Game progression is sort of the inverse as DS1. This time around, you start the game by finding 4 powerful souls, before then progressing to venture further into Dranglet Castle. The world isn't as interconnected.
See, here's the thing, though. Like, obviously Dark Souls 2 is more polished, like in completeness, like it's more of a consistent quality, I mean, than Dark Souls 1, but it does have a similar problem to Dark Souls 1 where it just kind of falls off a bit past a certain point. Like, I do think the first half of Dark Souls 2 is more than half, just like Dark Souls 1, it's more than half. People always say half. But once you get the 4 Lord Souls, it does become just kind of linear and less interesting. I think the travel back in time thing could have been cool, but I don't know, it didn't feel fleshed out. But that was probably the only... I mean, the dragon place looks cool, but the actual level is, I don't know, nothing. It's just a kind of a nothing level. But yeah, I mean, it's better. Like, it doesn't fall off like a cliff like Dark Souls 1, but it is less interesting than the idea of you get to pick one of these 4 paths and then you can switch paths at any time, just go in any order you want, and then, if you get stuck, you just pick another path and then you come back way higher level with better equipment. It just feels better designed. That's the best part. It's similar to Demon Souls, I guess, but at least with Demon Souls, everything was a level, so you're not really exploring a world. Whereas Dark Souls 2, even if the world kind of breaks immersion, or it doesn't really make sense how you flow into each area, it still is better than it just being separate levels, right? So I do like that. The Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 way of doing things is interesting. I do think Dark Souls 1 is the best world design, like easily. But the way Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 do it is so good.
Connected as Dark Souls 1, but it isn't as linear as Dark Souls 3 either. It's divided into 4 main paths that all split out from Majula. These paths have various points where they either interconnect with one another or lead into separate optional areas for you to explore. I do think overall it's a step down from Dark Souls 1's world design, at least the first half. I really wish they hadn't moved forward with fast travel being standard across the series, as it leads to less creative area design. A problem that would get much worse in the future, as can be seen in the abhorrent excuse for level design in DS3. But in the case of 2 specifically, it's still enjoyable. You're able to tackle all of the paths in whatever order you want. There is a suggested route for you to go down, as some areas are clearly intended to be played earlier on than others, but it's not forced on you. I mean,
it's weird hearing Persona 4 music with fucking Dark Souls.
I ended up doing Hyde's Tower of Flame as my first area on my initial playthrough before even finding the first Estus Flask, so anything's possible. Now, as for the actual quality of these areas, they're great. Dark Souls 2 easily has some of the best and most creative level design in the series.
No. No. This is the problem. There's always like, okay, this is a retarded opinion. Because the only way you can say Dark Souls 2 is the best one is if you have a retarded opinion somewhere. And we found it. It's like, no. Yes, the areas have a lot of visual variety. And the level design of a few of them is pretty good. Like, I'm a huge fan of the Iron Keep. Like, the Iron Keep's awesome. But, a lot of the zones are just so forgettable and bland. Like that, no, I can't even believe you just fucking said that shit.
One of the most common complaints thrown around about Dark Souls 2 is that it has abhorrent level design. Each area is nothing but pure enemy spam. Yuck! A lie so bold and untrue, you'd think they orchestrated it. Are you an idiot? Do you have some sort of mental disability? Were you perhaps dropped at birth? Every time I see some troglodyte levy this criticism, the gameplay in question shows them blindly running through the area like a chicken with its head cut off. No, Sherlock. If you ignore all the level design and beeline it to the boss, the game's gonna punch.
Footage unrelated, I guess. I don't know what you're trying to debunk by just showing random, again, just an Iron Keep hallway. No, there's multiple points. In fact, this level's one of them where the enemies aggro you from across the fucking universe. Like, the samurai assholes, when you step into the first open zone here, will chase you cross fucking map. If you die after you lower the bridge in this place, you literally have, like, 10 guys chasing you, like, just like, holy shit, calm down. Like, what? And that's not even counting like the ambush ones. There's multiple ambush encounter ones, like in Lost Bastille. There's that when you open that one door and they literally just have like 20 dudes run at you. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like what do you mean you're gonna throw just spam 20 guys? Like is this a Crata level someone like a 12-year-old made?
Punish you. Dark Souls 2 is a much slower game than the other installments in the series. Now, this isn't a bad thing. It's more of a matter of preference if you prefer.
Well, it's a problem when the bosses are easier than the area. The bosses are usually the highlight in these games, whereas in Dark Souls 2, you can one-try like a lot of the bosses going in the game blind. You know, not this one because of the poison mechanic. Most people are not gonna like figure out the whole torch thing with the windmill. So, but a lot of the bosses you can feasibly one-try.
Slower, more methodical combat, or the faster, more reaction-based approach of the newer FromSoft titles. But it does mean that you can't approach Dark Souls 2 the same way you'd approach those games. If you take your time, slowly going through an area, taking note of your surroundings to avoid getting ambushed, you'll notice how the so-called issue of enemy spam isn't a problem. The game...
I mean, that's just not... You can just say whatever the fuck you want. It's not true, though. I mean... There just is higher enemy density, and because the enemies have, you know, high aggro range, that's what happens. Yeah, if you play the game at a slug crawl, you won't get jumped every 5 minutes. You'll just get jumped every 10 minutes. Wow, big difference.
Rewards being thorough. A lot of the more problematic areas people love to complain about.
Like, yeah, this is another one. Like, you walk 10 feet and a bunch of dudes are, like... In this one specifically, okay, let's say hypothetically you just walk backward instead of forward, which makes sense. All the fucking statues, and then it's like, oh, well, why didn't you chop the head off of literally every statue? Oh, do I want to waste 20 minutes running around and hitting a bunch of statues so I don't get poisoned? Like, fuck, you're a fucking bug. You're a bug man if you do that shit. No, who does that? No one does that. That's stupid. It's literally a waste of time.
Even have unique ways of dealing with enemy encounters to quickly and efficiently take them out.
And this motherfucker's using magic in this footage too, so you're a bitch made for that shit. Like, magic is... There's a reason, I think part of the fucking reason that later Souls games, the enemies became so aggressive, had so high attack tracking, was to try and balance out how gay and retarded magic is. Because magic has never been balanced in these games. So of course they had to make the enemies jump across the screen to hit you, just so the bitch-ass mage motherfucks still get hit. It's just, I don't know, it's so bad. You could make like a 5-hour-long video on how encounter design, enemy AI, all that shit is just gone down the shitter. The enemy design in general is just so much worse the later the series went.
This part in the Forest of Fallen Giants with a ton of hollow soldiers that I see people complain about all the time. But
well, I've never seen that, but I also am not in like Dark Souls 2 discussion forums over a decade after release. But no, I don't know. Yeah, that one would definitely be on you, because it's not like they all get up as soon as you enter the area.
They only rise if you walk over their bodies. So if you're careful with your positioning and take them out one at a time,
I feel like he's straw manning. I haven't seen anyone complain about this.
You can deal with them pretty effectively. There's tons of unique interactions like this. The spiders in Brightstone's Cove will flee from you if you're holding a torch. The knights in the dragon...
That's not the problem with the spiders in Brightstone Cove. The problem with the spiders with Brightstone Cove is that their fucking attacks are, I don't know what else to call them, but just buggy. And where they'll just have these massive lingering hitboxes, like a year after they attack. Where like they'll do their big stab, and then you walk forward, and then you get hit after the animation. And the human ones, the ones that are like humanoids with the spider on their back, they can hit you after they die. Like the little, that might be intentional, but it's still annoying. Where you hit them and then they'll like stab you and do damage after.
Shrine won't fight you if you take out the big guys. The sorcerers in the Shrine of Amana can easily be dealt with by using ranged attacks.
Okay, so pigeonholing people into a specific playstyle is your idea of good game design in an RPG. I heavily disagree. Even though I also did the same thing the first time I beat this level. But that's why people don't like it. That's an argument why it's bad, not why it's good.
And these aren't like super obscure secrets and hidden or anything like that. Anyone paying attention to their surroundings can easily pick up on these things, which is exactly what the game trains you to do. Dark Souls 2 is a game that rewards you for paying attention to your surroundings. Now, the complaint that the Goyim will say on this issue is you can't be expected to deal with enemies in between every boss attempt. Yeah, you can. I hate this notion that the difficulty of the Souls...
I actually do agree with this part. This part I do agree with, absolutely. Putting a bonfire right before every boss was a mistake, because it gave them an excuse to make them way too hard.
Game should be entirely dependent on the boss fights. It's like they think Dark Souls should be some sort of boss rush game. Just skip the area altogether and give us a boss selector.
Yeah, they do act like that.
That's how we end up with the literal straight lines that pass off as areas in DS3. Level design is just as, if not more important than bosses in some cases. You aren't supposed to be able to just effortlessly run through the area to reach the boss fight. Part of the difficulty comes from the fact that
I hate that he's using magic in this. I feel like the fact that he's doing a magic build while he's talking about this makes me hate everything about his opinion more. Where it's like, yeah, now imagine doing this, playing the game properly with the sword and board like you're supposed to. Remove all the other options. They shouldn't even be in the game.
Before reaching the boss, an area that could cost you valuable resources to reach, thus causing you to have to face the boss in a weaker state than you would have otherwise. Do I take my time and take out all the enemies before the boss, potentially costing me some Estus and spell?
This is actually, I hate looking at this gameplay. That is actually making me mad. It's actually making me mad. I need to like stop looking and just listen. Because watching him spam magic is pissing me off.
Or do I risk the dash?
It would be okay if magic wasn't so lame in Dark Souls, but it really is lame as shit. Like you think of, like I think of like Kingdoms of Amalur, or I think of like, well, I wouldn't say Dragon's Dogma is the best example, just because Dragon's Dogma, you have to stand still for like 10 seconds to cast the giant ultra powerful spells. Obviously the novelty of that wears off after a little while, but it's still more impressive. I feel like a lot of the magic is just pew pew pew, which kind of adds on to the lameness.
And possibly lose a large chunk of my HP and potentially die on my way there. You also have clever shortcuts you're able to unlock to make the run back to the boss significantly easier. This is a design philosophy that the newer games have sadly abandoned. There's tons of secrets to find. The Pharaoh's Lockstone and Fragment Branch of Yore act as items which allow you to discover a variety of hidden items.
I'm not going to tell the story for the millionth time, I promise. But this was definitely some of the most fun I had playing Dark Souls 2, was this specific Rat Covenant spot. I killed so many people. So many people. This is probably the most unfair bullshit in this game. And it's completely optional. It's completely optional. So, I mean, worst case scenario, you just go offline. Obviously, you just go offline, go through the area. So, it's not like you're going to get stuck. But, holy shit, man. Like, me just using all the stones to unlock all this shit, and then just, like, me and, like, 5 enemies just rush a guy at the same time and kill him in, like, 3 seconds. It was entertaining for quite a while.
Rooms, and even whole new areas throughout the world. And even aside from that, there's a ton of unique little interactions you can discover that change the way you fight certain bosses.
Yeah, but I don't think this one was handled that well. It's just the lock-on range is really all it does. This is another boss with like completely broken hitboxes, by the way. Like she has like this stab attack, and the hitbox is like twice as wide as the sword. Like it's crazy. It looks so just dog shit.
Don't get me started on the actual design of these areas. Out of any Souls game, DS2 easily has the most varied and breathtaking world. So many.
Alright, you know, it'd be very easy to debunk this video. I know it'd be cherry picking, obviously, but like, breathtaking world, cut to that random forest area everyone forgets about that looks like shit. Or, you know, cut to the gutter, which is just a vacant expanse of nothing. Like, yes, there are a few pretty cool vistas in Dark Souls 2. Like, Hyde's Tower Flame is pretty cool. I like the dragon area, stuff like that. Majula, you know. But there's also areas that look like complete shit.
Many beautiful areas to explore, each one feeling uniquely different from the last. The Lost Bastille, Harvest Valley, Hyde...
No, what? You're saying Harvest Valley is one of the good ones, bro? Are you out of your fucking mind? It's just green. It's just green. I'm like playing Fallout 3, dude. Everything's green.
Valley, Hyde's Tower of Flame, Audius Keep, Drangleic Castle, all nothing but bangers. There isn't a significant drop in quality like with the first game either, although the first half of the game is pretty solid. The second half ramps things up even further with some of the best areas in the series.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Yes, this area looks cool. The gameplay, though, is very forgettable. Very forgettable. It does look cool, though.
Okay, sure, but what about the bosses in these areas? I know I went on a whole rant about how bosses aren't the only thing that matters, and although I do wholeheartedly agree with that, let's not kid ourselves here, there's still an integral...
I hate that this blue archive shit alongside like furry shit and like all this other shit. This is a psyop. I don't like that.
Part of the experience. So how does DS2's boss lineup square up against the rest? It's pretty good. I'd say it's...
Wrong. Wrong. Is the weakest boss lineup. Not the weakest. Dark Souls 3 might be weaker, but it's a pretty close to the bottom. It's either the worst or the second worst boss lineup in the series, not counting DLC, I guess. Like the DLC bosses, I like most of them, not really the co-op ones. Obviously, the co-op zones, no, but the rest I do.
It's definitely better than DS1's offerings, but not quite at the level of DS3. Nothing in the base game of Dark...
Wait, he said Wait, hold on. He said Dark Souls 3's bosses are better than Dark Souls 1? Did he just fucking say... Hold on. I need to put my listening ears on.
2's boss lineup square up against the rest. It's pretty good. I'd say it's definitely better than DS1's offerings, but not quite at the level of DS3.
Okay, now everything makes sense now. He thinks Dark Souls 3's bosses are better than Dark Souls 1. All of a sudden, his dog shit taste makes perfect fucking sense. I bet he thinks Demon Souls is the worst bosses in the series. God damn, you know what, fucking, this is every time I picture Dark Souls 2 fans, this is what I'm going to picture for the rest of the time.
Get that ass banned.
Yeah, if he's in this chat, he's getting banned. They are. You have dog shit taste. You should be embarrassed. Dark Souls 3 bosses are literally just press circle, press circle, press circle, press circle. No gimmicks, except for Yorm, which literally stole his gimmick from Demon Souls. And like, I don't know, what are the other gimmick bosses? The Cursed Rotted Greatwood's pretty good. I won't shit on that one. That's probably my top 3 bosses from Dark Souls 3, just because it's not press circle at the right time to win, which is so many of these fucking mediocre ass slot bosses. Like, Dark Souls 3's bosses are just a worse version of Elden Ring's bosses. Honestly, Elden Ring at least like made the concept a little more interesting.
Nothing in the base game of Dark Souls 2 ever reaches the lows of things like Bed of Chaos, Ceaseless Discharge, or Capra Demon, but it also never reaches the highs of Abyss Watchers or Pontiff Sullivan. That being said,
Pontiff, there's no fucking way you think Pontiff is one of the best, but this is literally the shittiest shit taste I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh, what? He twirls around with swords and makes a cologne that also twirls around with swords. Peak.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
You gotta be fucking kidding. No, dude, this is so bad. I literally, I know like every boss from Dark Souls by heart, like exactly how the fight goes, all their moves. If you ask me to remember what any Dark Souls 3 boss does, I don't know, he hits you from across the screen and you press circle. I mean, I guess I remembered Pontiff makes a cologne. I did remember that. I do remember the gimmick bosses because they were gimmicks. But like, dude, I don't know. What I think of the Slave Knight Gale fight, I mean, it was a pretty cool spectacle. I don't know how I feel about him being the millionth Guts clone. Like, he was super Guts. Like, Artorias was, like, the obvious Guts thing, but then Slave Knight Gale's like, this is Mega Ultra Guts. Like, conceptually, it's cool, but it's spectacle over substance. A lot of these fights are. I will say the Dark Souls 3 DLC bosses are probably better than most of the main game bosses. But, like, Dark Eater Madir was probably my favorite, because, I don't know, I think the dragon fights are usually good anyway. But given it was a giant dragon, like, really huge, it wasn't as jank as those type of bosses usually are for FromSoft, you know?
Sullivan. That being said, DS2 is still nothing to scoff at. There's a
Yeah, Smelter Demon, everyone hated this motherfucker at release. He was like my favorite boss. Because it was like, oh my god, he does something unique? Like, I have to use my brain, can't just press circle? Holy shit.
There's a ton of top-tier fights here, like the Pursuer, Looking Glass Knight, and Velstad. And unlike in DS1, when a gimmick fight does happen, it usually ends up still being pretty fun, like with Executioner's Chariot.
Yeah, I like that boss, yeah.
I will admit, there's a few duds in there. The Royal Rat Vanguard is just, well, I don't even know what to say about this. The Congregation is literally just a standard enemy.
Yeah, this might be the worst boss in the entire Souls series right here. Like, not in terms of... Like, obviously, Bed of Chaos is the worst one in terms of, like, frustration, jank, just horrible implementation, like, unfinished garbage. But this is the worst boss in the sense that it's not a boss. It literally is just enemies.
Encounter with the health bar, and although the story behind it is super cool, the Last Giant is a pretty lame first boss. But the good fights vastly outweigh the bad. I find it incredible.
Here we go. What are the good fights? Because he thinks Pontiff Sullivan, whatever, is one of the best. So what are the best Dark Souls 2 bosses?
Incredibly dishonest when people try to claim DS2 has bad boss fights by comparing the worst fights it has to offer to the...
No, wrong. They just name any boss from Dark Souls 2 and they're correct.
the best in the other installments. When looking at the full roster, DS2 is definitely a step up from its predecessor. As I already...
Dude, you should be killed for that opinion. Dude... Almost every Dark Souls 1 boss is memorable. Almost every single one. Dark Souls 2, I can't... The only reason I know all the bosses is because I played the game more times than any sane person should. Which is not even half as many as the average delusional Dark Souls 2 fan. But I probably played Dark Souls 2 like 5 times. Maybe 6. So I do know the bosses, but only because I played the game too many times. But I don't... Like, it's not like... They're memorable. Like, it's still like a vague image in my head, but still.
Already mentioned before, Dark Souls 2 is a much slower game compared to the others. But that's not the only difference it has. DS2 features a lot of unique quirks and mechanics, some exclusive to it.
He didn't even name bosses. He didn't even name why the bosses are good. You've got to give me a reason to rage. I need to baby rage, but you didn't even say which bosses are good. How can I get mad at you if you don't give me the specifics?
Others becoming mainstays of the series. Of these mechanics, easily the most divisive has to be ADP. Among the most controversial combination of 3 letters out there, this stat serves to raise your agility, affecting the number of iframes you get on your dodge rolls and the speed of using consumables. Now, I know what you must be thinking. Is this really about to defend ADP? Yes, that's exactly what this is gonna do. ADP is a genius idea. My favorite part of Souls games is the whole build system, the ability to choose from a wide array.
Dude, this is such like Zoomer brain rot. Again, if you ask me to picture what a Dark Souls 2 fan is, this is exactly what a Dark Souls 2 fan is. A Zoomer who probably, it was the first game they played in the series. And they just spam a bunch of porn memes, like Incredible Gassy, has a fucking femboy. Again, it's a female avatar for a man, grown-ass man. Like, what the fuck? The layers. The layers. This is what happens. He's overdosed on... He's got irony poisoning. Spent too much time on V. This is just fucked. This is utterly fucked.
Of play styles.
But I can't stop watching.
Truly your own.
I can't stop
ADP
watching.
serves to add even more options into the range.
Oh yeah, if you're curious on my opinion on this, I actually don't care about adaptation that much. Like I actually don't have a strong opinion on that stat. Yes, it's a kind of a necessary stat to make a lot of elements of the game feel good, but that only it's one of those things where yeah, if you're doing a blind playthrough, you'd probably hate it. But once you know about it, it's not that bad.
You're able to decide how much you want to dedicate to your dodge ability. The standard amount of frames you get by default is a bit less than what you had in DS1, but it's by no means bad. It's effective enough to let you avoid damage of proper timings, while still providing enough room for growth for...
This is a... I feel like I've never seen someone fight Dragon Rider normally. You just walk behind him and then he can't hit you.
Those who do decide to spec into ADP. And if you decide you don't wanna, you can always use shields to block incoming damage instead. And strafing is actually rather useful in DS2, so it isn't nearly as...
Now, I'll give Dark Souls 2 that kind of, even though it was... Dark Souls 2 was the first one to push a bunch of homing attacks where positioning was less important, but positioning still works. It's not like, again, like you saw Mortal Shell 2, where an enemy initiates an attack and then it's like a homing missile on your ass, which is how every Souls-like is designed now, which is really disappointing. But, yeah.
Bad as it sounds.
There's still some homing attacks in this game.
Is also a very clever addition. Replenishing resources in the middle of a fight should come with an element of risk after all. It incentivizes you to look for a proper opening instead of just spamming the button whenever you're low on health. But again, investment in ADP just aids in widening that window of opportunity for those who choose to commit into the stat. Overall, I'm quite fond of the ADP systems, but I totally understand if someone were to find it frustrating. The game doesn't really do a good job at telling you all of this information. And given just how important this stat is, especially on a first playthrough, I understand how that can cause some frustration. Despite my love for it, I do get why ADP never really made a return. Dark Souls 2 has a ton of other unique mechanics which separate it from the rest of the series. Power stancing allows you to dual wield any two weapons so long as you're...
That was a good idea. I did like that. Even if it was utterly impractical, just having two ultra great swords and just swinging them both at the same time. Yeah, that was fun.
Stats allow for it. A feature so good, it was brought back for Elden Ring. There's a whole new magic class in the form of hexes, pretty much an evolution of the few abyss sorceries from Dark Souls 1. You're able to carry around a torch with you to guide you in dark areas, light up flammable objects, and scare off certain enemies.
Yeah, unfortunately they gutted the original lighting system. People always are like, consoles, blah, blah, which I'm sure is true in this case, but I don't know. Would having ultra dark areas have added much? Maybe, possibly. I feel like it would be fine if there was like a dedicated dungeon for that sort of thing, but instead what it obviously would have been used mainly for would be the gutter, and that would have been dog shit. So I'm actually kind of okay with it. Like, can you imagine the gutter, but you can't see anything unless you have a torch? I mean, they kind of did that with Scholar of the First Sin a little bit, didn't they? But it's not that bad. From what I recall, you can still see shit. If it was pure pitch black, that would be annoying.
The game was going to have a more advanced lighting system and environmental hazards, where the torch would have played a more integral part in the core gameplay. But most of that ended up being cut content. So as it stands now, it's more of a optional thing, with the occasional cool interaction, like draining the poison from Mytha's boss arena. Another unique thing is the fact that every time you die, you lose a little bit of your max HP. Okay, I have no defense for that one. That one's just bad. Dark Souls 3 definitely handled the whole idea way better. What with DS2 being a more methodical and slow-paced game, something that helps with that is the unique way the game handles your resources. Your stamina in this game is super limited.
Bruh, this is... Listen. I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not. You guys all know. We all know. Everyone here knows. But there's a difference between compartmentalizing your personal problems and then just sharing your porn addiction with the world constantly. I feel like it's pretty clear here what the difference is, right? I think it's pretty clear.
And dodging take up such a large chunk that after just a few moves, you'll be left pretty drained. This, combined with the utility of strafing, incentivizes you to be much more purposeful with the timing of your actions, as one mistimed attack can leave you open to get absolutely railed. The way healing is handled also plays a part in this more methodical approach to combat. Aside from your standard Estus flask, you have another consumable you'll be using for healing.
I'm glad he's gonna justify having unlimited heals. You know, he let's see how, if any of the double think kicks in between, on the one hand, I like it where you have to manage your resources, that there's not a bonfire before every boss, and the game's slow methodical with infinite healing. Surely there's no contradiction there. There's no contradiction. Let's see what he has to say.
Life gems. These white little kidney stones can be found all across the world in different tiers and can be used far quicker than Estus, at the cost of healing you slowly over time, instead of all in one go. Outside of combat, life gems are useful for making sure you're always bricked up and ready to go, but in combat they...
Isn't Estus unlimited? You had 20 Estus in Dark Souls 1. You only could boost up to 20 Estus after you get the thingamajig. Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Before you had that, it's only 10. So unless you're looking up a guide beforehand, you have to stoke the bonfire, whatever it's called, to get it from 5 to 10. You needed the secret of fire slappa, whatever the hell. Yeah, you could only kindle the bonfire up to 10 normally, and you would have to unlock that ability to go up to 20. Yeah, so like if you know about Pinwheel, you could speedrun Pinwheel. But then humanity, if you're like a player playing Dark Souls for the first time and you haven't played a bunch of other Souls games, you're not going to have a million humanity. A lot of people just used a humanity every single time they died, even though they didn't need to. So yeah, if you had infinite humanity and you kill Pinwheel in the beginning, you could have 20 Estus flasks every time, which probably would trivialize a lot of the resource management. But part of the appeal of Dark Souls was that people didn't use the internet. This was something I was trying to explain to these retarded Zoomers who were saying Elden Ring isn't the one of the hardest Souls games. It's like, retard, when I played Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I did not use the internet. The most I knew about Dark Souls was the stupid-ass IGN guide about the Drake Sword, which turned out to be stupid anyway because of damage scaling. So the Drake Sword is only good for like the first 5 hours of the game tops. So the point is, a lot of Dark Souls was a mystery. The game doesn't explain the things to you. Yes, in the age of the internet where people make build guides, where you can make some OP retarded shit to break the game, you cheated, motherfucker! You cheated! I'm sorry I had to be this way. Like, I know everyone, like, that's why I never for a single fucking second cared about using Mimic Tier. Because one, Mimic Tier doesn't even require a guide. Like, you just get that item naturally playing the game. Like, it's when you, it's after you beat Radon, normal Radon, and you go into the underground, like, just following that path in the underground map, you're just going to get Mimic Tier, right? It's not hidden. It's basically part of the normal progression. So yes, is it overpowered? Absolutely. Absolutely it was overpowered. But you don't have to watch a fucking YouTube video to stack 5 buffs, use this specific fucking Art of War garbage or whatever spell. That's cheating. That's cheating. You did not discover any of that yourself. Just like with the perfume, I cheated when I saw, it was like a couple days after release of the DLC. Someone discovered that the perfume could like hit 20 times or whatever if you just throw it straight down. I saw that online. That's cheating. Like, you would not naturally discover that the perfume shit like stacks damage a million times over. Probably. I don't know. Maybe some people would, but
provide a nice bit of extra strategy on your choice of how to heal. Consumable items are actually given a pretty big focus. Aside from life gems, you can find other items that each serve a very specific purpose, granting you resistances to certain damage types, curing status ailments, replenishing spell uses, the list goes on. It's actually pretty cool. So cool, in fact, that they pretty much brought it back for Elden Ring. Item usage, power stancing, don't make it too obvious, Miyazaki. One thing Elden Ring didn't rip off was bonfire settings, easily one of the coolest ideas in the series.
I agree with this. Yeah, that was a good idea. I like those.
These nifty little
Especially
things,
because there was actually unique stuff in the New Game Pluses, you know? And it was a way to get items from the Covenants without having to do the Covenants.
let you basically increase the cycle level of an area, respawning the boss in the process. Not only does this allow you to refight harder versions of boss fights you've already killed to get multiple copies of a single boss soul, but in Dark Souls 2, the cycles actually differ greatly. As opposed to the other games, where all New Game Plus does is make the numbers higher, Dark Souls 2 will change item locations, add in new enemies, and sometimes even change boss fights. This is so cool and makes repeat playthroughs so much more fun. It seems like such a no-brainer to bring this feature back. I don't know why they haven't. The Dark Souls games have never been known for their great stories.
Well, I feel like for Elden Ring specifically, the amount of effort it would take to make New Game Plus significantly different probably wouldn't be worth the effort.
I said story, not lore. Those are two different things. And besides, we both know you didn't figure out the lore by yourself. You watched Vadi explain it to you, you disgusting LARPer. Dark Souls 2 changes this. I'd say out of all the Souls games, this is the one with not only the most easy to follow narrative, but also the best.
No. I mean, depending on what you consider a narrative, I heavily disagree. Because the narrative of Dark Souls 1 is just, you're the chosen undead, which they tell you. You ring the 2 bells, which they tell you. Go through Sen's Fortress, get picked up, you prove yourself by defeating the Guardian, Iron Guardian, whatever the fuck, the bell dude. Then the demons pick you up, take you to Anor Londo. You once again have to prove yourself by defeating Ornstein and Smough. And, Gwendolyn pretending to be Guinevere is just like, okay, you gotta get the Lord Souls to rekindle the fire, or blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. It's a cycle. Human's natural state is being undead. You light the great flame to give yourself, give humans the human form, and someone with Lord Souls is basically a god. And that's all the story is. And you can pick up on all that without knowing any lore. Just listen to dialogue, because it's just part of the linear story. Like Dark Souls 2 is basically just the same thing again, except the entire subplot is kind of like, I think Scholar of the First Sin maybe fixes it with what's his face, Aldia talking to you, maybe. I'm trying to remember his dialogue, though. But, like, the entire subplot with them trying to figure out the curse for the undead shit, most of that's, like, optional. And then the whole, in the past they fought giants, but the giants are here. What the fuck does any of that have to do with anything? Who the hell knows? That just happened, I guess. Like, the second half of the game, you're like, what are you? You're chasing Vendrick, and he's just wandering around as a zombie because he lost his humanity. Dude, I don't know. Like I said, I played the game like 5 or 6 times. I'm trying to remember, outside of like the elements of the story that are the same as the first game, I don't even remember what the point of the story. They don't find a cure for the undead curse, but the DLCs, once you get the crowns, give you something that makes you immune while you're wearing it. But I don't know if, like, they never did anything else with that idea. It's just you're immune to like the undead debuff while you wear the crown.
I mean, you can beat all of DS1 and still have no idea what the hell happened. But with DS2,
I mean, yeah, you could say that of any game, though. If you skip every cutscene, you have no idea what's going on. It would be the same with Dark Souls 2.
oh boy, now there's a real prepare to cry. Get ready, because a little white tear may just go down your leg. Dark Souls 2 is the ultimate piece of Chud fiction. The story of a Giga Chad king who was taking care of his people, seduced by an evil Jezebelian Foyd from a far-off land, who insisted he wage war on a foreign power, causing a series of events that plunges mankind into despair, cursing man with an affliction that slowly takes away his sanity and turns him Indian, all to steal an ancient power promised to her 3,000 years ago, forcing the king to seal himself.
See, if you use memes, see, this is why irony poisoning is bad, chuddies. This is why irony poisoning is bad. If you just use memes, you can spin something to be a good story. Yeah, that's true. I guess Nishandra, evil queen, corrupt king. She was a shard of Manus. But I mean, that doesn't really tie into anything is the problem. Like, what does this have to do with the player character? That's not even story, that's lore. He just said the story, not the lore. That is the lore. That has nothing to do with what the player character does in the game, except at the end when you're told to go kill Nishandra. Right? So actually, he is contradicting himself because he said the story, not the lore, is good. And he's talking about the lore, not the story. So get fucked, motherfucker. You're a liar.
In his goon cave. As the bearer of the curse, you, with the guidance of your test tube baby GF, must take the throne and be the new monarch. Or you can listen to a flaming turd and turn your back on everything to Aura Farm till the end of time. Now that's what I call writing. Originally, the story was going to be way different. Time traveling would have been involved. You were going to go back in time and see the Emerald Herald as a child. Very cute and funny stuff. The lewd fan art would have gone crazy. And there's still some traces of that, like you going back in time to kill the Lord of Giants, but it is a bit tragic that we'll never get to see the original.
That might be the shittiest boss fight in the game too, by the way. The second shittiest. I forgot that was even a boss. That's all you do is you just roll between his legs and just slash his toes till he dies. That's literally it.
Vision of Dark Souls 2 that would have existed had Miyazaki not stolen developer resources to make a far worse game. If that was everything, then I'd say Dark Souls 2 would be a pretty good game. A 12, maybe 15 out of 10. But if we look at the DLC, ooh boy. The areas in the DLC are some of the best I've ever seen in any game, period. Broom Tower is so interconnected and visually breathtaking. Frozen Ilium Lois, my beloved, it's entirely covered in ice until you reach the cathedral, at which point the whole area will melt, unlocking new areas for you to explore. You're able to find and recruit these knights to fight alongside you against the burnt Ivory King in this absolutely epic boss fight. You remember when I said that DS2 doesn't really reach the heights of DS3 in the boss department? Well, if we're taking the DLC into consideration, then
that literally my brain short circuits when he says that. I can't. You can't say that. You just cannot say the roll slop game at the best bosses. You can't, dude. You just can't. All the bosses are the fucking same. They just have different timings for you to press the circle button.
never mind. Fume Knight, Suralon, Sin, they're all just so good, man. And the story, oh dude, the lore. It expands on the base game's narrative by showing how different kingdoms all succumbed to the curse, with their own daughters of man.
Succumbed, not succumbed.
Coming in to seduce the corresponding king. Except for the Ivory King. That queen is actually pretty chill. See what I did there? Chill? If there's one point of contention the DLC has, it's these optional side areas. People say that these areas are just pure enemy spam and that the bosses are poorly designed damage sponges. And at a first glance, it might seem that way, but these areas aren't designed to be played alone.
No one ever... This is not a reveal. People knew at launch there were co-op areas. No one plays the game like this. That's why they're bad.
They're dedicated for multiplayer. Even if you're playing offline, the game gives you 2 NPC summons for this very reason. You can argue about the merit of designing sub-areas.
It's funny, because even though I love Smelter Demon, Blue Smelter Demon is dog shit because the magic, like, chip damage is insane. Absolutely insane. But he's using a magic build, so he's cheating.
Is solely intended for co-op, but if you're choosing to go in solo, then that's on you. As someone who loves the multiplayer side of these games, I think it's a great idea. If you go in with a full party, then these areas can actually be pretty fun to clear out as a group. And the fights are pretty neat too. I actually love the Grave Robber fight a lot. It just feels like this.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? The worst, easily the worst boss of the DLC bosses. Not in terms of anything, like, obviously fighting 2 of the tigers in the Snow Wasteland is like a worse experience. Absolutely. Probably the worst experience in the series outside of, like, you know, Bed of Chaos or Dragon God from Demon Souls. But this is just, this is shit. This is not a boss. Like, he's just fighting 3 phantoms. That's the boss.
Massive PvP.
They're not even phantoms. They're actual dudes.
Time guarding the bell tower. The only one of these areas I'd actually call bad is this.
Yeah, this is literally the worst zone in Souls history. The worst zone and one of the worst bosses, since it's just, you know, 2 tigers instead of 1.
Atrocity. This is just horrible. Even I can't excuse this. All in all, Dark Souls 2 is an amazing game. I know it has.
I'm sure so many people were convinced. If you throw enough pornography memes on the screen, everyone will be convinced. That's how it works. I feel like the most damning part of this review, not counting, you know, the Gunnar imagery or the avatar, is that he said the bosses are good, just showed a list of the bosses, and then moved on to the next part. You can't fucking do that. You can't do that. Over half the bosses in the game are either bad or just mediocre. Like, seriously. You cannot do that. You have to at least argue why some of them are good.
Problems, but I can count on one hand the amount of those problems that aren't easily explained away as manifestations of your schizophrenic delusions or reflect.
Yes, everyone else is wrong. You, the irony poison zoomer porn addict, is correct.
Of your massive skill issue. Dark Souls 2 is kind of like Israel's right to defend itself. Whether you like it or not, it's here to stay. And I, for one, think that's pretty epic. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to smash that like button, slam that subscribe button, embrace the notification bell, and get a...
You humored this video too much. It's not too late to click off. It's over, Brian, and we watched the whole thing. I'm sorry, I had to. Like, this, it was like a train wreck. I couldn't stop looking away. You know? That was actual insanity. Actual fucking insanity. I'm not gonna dislike it, though. I'm not gonna give it a dislike, because I don't really... it was about as retarded as I expected, but I still had to hear the wrong opinions. This is the worst video you ever forced us to watch. Yeah. Do you want me to show this, Solar? Hold on. Oh, yeah. What the... Okay. I was about to say, I thought this is a clip of just showing how bad that specific vista in Dark Souls 2 looks. I could show that on the stream, I guess. Hold on. I don't know if this is supposed to be audio or not. I guess it doesn't matter. But it is funny, you know, when, in the review, when I was thinking of, like, him talking about all the beautiful vistas in the game, and then you look at this, and isn't this near the beginning? This is literally near the beginning of the game. Like, that's the issue. It's not that Dark Souls 2 doesn't have good areas. It has good areas. It has some good bosses. It's just, it has a lot of bad. You can't just pretend the bad is good. Then you know, you're just... Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to say it? I'll say this.
Browns.
I think that sums it up. My opinion on Hungry Box's chair. Oh, yeah, on that controversy, I actually did talk about that earlier. I think Cody was just trying to take away from Hungry Box's victory. He had a spurg fit. I don't care if he had food poisoning or whatever. Having a panic attack because someone gets excited and scoots their chair is just fucking retarded. Absolutely embarrassing. Also, he's Jewish. Schwab. Cody Schwab. What happened? What? I guess I could show you. I don't really want to show the Hungry Box clip. I'll just do Hungry Box versus Cody. Yeah, this. Okay.
The chair every time. Yeah.
Or was it like 30? It was like something.
Going into an okay. Weird pause in the action there. Strong back air sends Hungry Box.
I'll move my. Oh no, I don't
air
have to
dodge
move it.
off and not like this. And now Cody down to the last stock, but finds a strong back air. There's a world. There is a world. Cody gets.
I skipped past it. I think it's right here, maybe.
Try to set up some sort of. Oh, the up smash though.
Shield.
Oh, wasn't quite enough able to get the turnaround grab. Building up some crucial percent here, though.
Yeah, Cody still needs to find the stock. Great ledge dash. Keeping it good.
Great nair there. Get Cody off of him in that situation.
I'll replay that in case you weren't paying attention.
Back off stage, trying to stay safe.
Something happened?
Oh boy.
I think they scared each other. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
What happened?
No controller issue right now.
What are you doing? What's going on?
What is happening? There is some sort of malfunction. There is something happening right now.
I think potentially Cody, maybe Hungry Box blocked the.
Okay, so basically, Hungry Box scooted his chair backward. They're seated very close to each other, which you can probably tell from Cody's cam there. That's all Hungry Box did was just scoot. That's it. Scooted the chair. And Cody freaks the fuck out, like has like a spurg bitch fit. Supposedly he had food poisoning. From, you know, probably that salad virus shit that's going around. And then he's like starts like spurging, like he wants to pause the game, which apparently if you physically pause, you lose a stock, and they might have had pause disabled or whatever. So he's trying to negotiate to go back to neutral, which this is game 15 of the grand finals of the tournament, and he wants to negotiate going back to neutral. And so Hungry Box is just like, play the fucking game. That's why he hit him twice in this clip right here. He literally just attacked him twice because it's like, come on, we're playing the game. Play the game. And then Hungry Box wins anyway, but it like completely took away the hype of him winning another big tournament after all this time. So pretty gay. Pretty gay. There you go. That's full context. So he shit his pants. That would be funny. That would probably be more excusable, at least. I super chat last stream. Have you watched it? What was it? What was the video? I don't remember if we watched it or not. Everyone was scammed, though. Yeah, everyone in the world got scammed. That's true. Well, I did write in the title that no super chat suggestions, and then people didn't listen. I just realized I didn't write that this time, though. Well, because I actually wasn't even intending on watching vids. I don't know. I probably should have just kept playing Marble Shell 2, honestly. I was going to play another game, but now it's almost 11 o'clock. I wanted to start the stream earlier. I don't like starting the stream at 5. I like starting a little earlier, even if everyone's not here. But I wasn't really feeling it until I drank a shit ton of caffeine. We need an explanation why you watched that Dark Souls 2 video. No, we don't. We don't. No. You just tried the game, you got a key for it. Nah, that's gonna need to start its own stream, I think. It's a woke slop game. If you didn't watch Dread Delusion or didn't watch my video I made 3 years ago, just get ready for some Tumblr Reddit slop. Because it's like Tumblr art style, even though it rips off like Dark Souls and other dark fantasy shit. It's just the game. It was so funny. You should just watch Sincerity is Dead is the video, if there's anyone here who hasn't seen the video from a few years ago. But my Sincerity is Dead video was just a review for that game. You know, I clickbaited, but it was good clickbait, you know. Good clickbait. Courtney Gears, Death to Squishies, Ratchet and Clank 3 Remake. Courtney Gears. That's classic. Okay, someone remade the cutscene. And wow, I wonder why someone remade this cutscene. That's I don't know why. That's weird. Why would they do that?
Are you feeling me, robots? I'm feeling you. I see the future, and what do I see? Robots going crazy across the galaxy. Cats and organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, where robots must be free. You wanna be free? Then shout with me, yeah! This goes out to all you robots across the galaxy. It's time for you and me to rise up and strike back. Don't stop until we dominate. Won't you feel great when we exterminate all organic life?
And then you kill her. Actually, it turns out she survived in Ratchet Deadlocked, which I always thought made no fucking sense, but she's a robot, I guess. They just rebuilt her. Did I see Tyler Oliveira had to fight a crackhead in his last video? No, I didn't watch it, no. Wasn't this a Britney Spears parody? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Ratchet 3 had a lot more like direct referential stuff with the superheroes and, you know, Courtney Gears and that kind of stuff. It was less tired to have referential humor back then. Now it's well, I mean, the internet's never going to move on from referential humor, obviously, because memes are all just a variation of references. But just that specific, like, popular media reference stuff is pretty tired these days. Is the peep suggestion banned? Well, Brian, is it a bait video or is it an actual, like, you know, intellectually engaging video? Because if it's just another rage bait video, like the Dark Souls 2 rage bait video I can do because, like, at least it's kind of in good fun. I mean, even if I was an ass, but I'm just an asshole to everyone, so that's nothing new. But, like, if it's rage bait, I don't really want to see it. Yeah, SpongeBob memes are immortal, that's true. Maybe a bit of both. I didn't even want to watch videos anyway. It's like, hold on, let me read the supers real quick. I think there's only a couple, yeah. Looks like it. Sweeping Hamster, thanks, $2. Donating to the Chompy Mage Fund instead of pores, thanks. Appreciate it. Vince Vermont, thanks for $5. Most expensive game in your collection in the chat. I don't think I really own any expensive games I could think of. I'm sure some of my old games are worth a bit of money, but they're all used, so they're not worth real money. I don't keep anything in the box. So I don't know. Kevin, thanks to $2. Playing through Witcher 1 right now. What are your thoughts? I hated the combat system in that game so much. I think the writing, like the story, dialogue, that stuff, good. I hated the combat, dude. That was one of the worst combat systems ever. Lime Joe, thanks to the 10 New Zealand. Chompy Mage is an investment. You can sell it in a few years for twice as much. That's kind of true, though. Every Skylander has only gone up in price. Like, every year. I should have done this stupid-ass meme stream 3 years ago. Like, almost... Like, I'm not even lying when... I think... Not all the figures. Like, some of the figures... Like, I would say most of the ones I bought are close to MSRP. But if you think about it, years after the game came out, all the prices plummeted. Like, except for the rare figures. Like, everything was actually cheaper than you could buy them at the store, because who the fuck cares about Skylanders? But now it's like a nostalgic franchise, and things are more rare since, you know, they haven't been in circulation in over a decade. So everything is getting just more expensive every year. So that is kind of true, but it's not like I'm going to resell it. I've never resold pretty much anything. That dude called Max, thanks for 5 New Zealand. Do I have multiple New Zealand fans, or is it just that you guys are like VPNing to New Zealand for some reason? Is it any wonder how they see us with the glazing of the GTA 6 leaks, lol? You're gonna watch the trailers on Netflix or stream it 6 hours later? Oh, I see. I'm not gonna stream a GTA 6 trailer. I don't care. I really don't care at all. I'll probably watch it on Netflix because you know, my mom has Netflix, but I'm not gonna stream it. You said you trade in all your old games, bro. You know, I feel like sometimes you guys treat my streams like a game of telephone. Like, I've literally showed you my old games multiple times on stream. There's just no universe where you can believe with confidence what you just said. Kevin, thanks to the $2. You will def get scared a few times playing this, bro. I'm assuming he's talking about the Silent Hill Inn. Yes, very scary. At least you're honest. Your GTA 6 review will probably be the most hated vid by normies. I might have to bury the lead. The lead in this case being that I always thought Rockstar was an overrated developer. I can't just start the video with that. I might have to say it later. But you guys all know. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $5. Unrealistic. He doesn't yell, "Oh, hell nah," or "Nope," whenever a scary monster shows up. True. That'd be too funny, though. Do I care about Shell spoilers for Mortal Shell 2? I looked them up and saw one you might like. I guess I'd rather just play the game. I'd rather just see it. Start the video with 5 minutes of woke slop. Yeah, if there's that much material, I could just have a compilation at the beginning, like Starfield. You guys think my stream is like a game of telephone? Stare and lazily comment on a video essay for an hour. I feel like you thought you were saying something there, but that's not what the game of telephone is. Is this an ESL thing or what? Telephone is when you whisper something into someone's ear, and then they whisper it into someone else's ear, and then they whisper into someone else's ear. Do you see how I made that comparison? Like, the guy thinks I sold all my old games when... I don't have my CD case, but, like, I have Croc. I actually have Oddworld here that I haven't played. I should probably play Oddworld at some point. But I have my PS2 CD case. Oh, hold on. Never mind, this is not it either. Where the fuck is my PS2 CD case? Which one is this? Oh, yeah, it is. Dude, my memories are cursed. Okay, hold on. Look. You still have sleeve cases? That's just the CD case I've had for 23 years or something. I want to say 23 years I've had that. Anyway, so the reason I said game of telephone is because I said my parents let me and Devin trade in a bunch of our DS games. I'd say 75 to 80% of the Nintendo DS games I owned, we traded to GameStop. There was some other games too. There were some PS3 games I traded in that I actually bought back later for pretty cheap because it was before the retro, in quotes, of course. PS3 isn't retro, but you get the point. When everything got more expensive instead of less expensive, I bought all this stuff before that. So, yeah. It's only worth it for trading if this is a double store credit deal. Even with doubles, some of those were definitely not worth it. Like, there's some games to trade into GameStop. It was like the meme. It's like $2.50. It's like, can you just give me the game back? You know, like if it's only worth $2.50, just give me the game back. Fuck you. Hold on. Bees Mongees, thanks to Canadian. What is the spitting soundbite from? It's so funny. Spitting? Which one sounds like spitting? I'm not sure what he's thinking of. The Croc one, maybe? Kersplat? Kersplat! That's Croc. Yeah, that's Croc. Croc said that. Bees Mongees. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $2. Are you planning any spooky Halloween streams? Yep. Yeah, hopefully there's not too many modern games. I mean, there always is, though. I don't know. There's going to be at least a couple horror streams, for sure. Ultra, thanks €2. Watch Wild Never Ending Horse Fart. I've seen this. I have. Is that Uma Musume I've heard a lot about? Yeah. Necro Nexus Foxfire, thanks for 5 Australian. Start of Roasting Sinking City 2 playthrough fund? What? Lots of brain dead shills calling it better than RE games. Even David Jaffe was sucking it off. Okay, wait a minute. Are you saying you're trying to fund me roasting the game? I think there was didn't Deranged Doomer play it? I think I saw that he was streaming it yesterday or something. I know Brian wanted me to play it. Is it terrible? I don't know. I feel like there's too many other games. Like, the way I think about it in my head, there's 3 potential videos in the near future, and I think I'll probably make 2 of these. If not, no, there's no universe I make all 3. I'll try to make 2 of these. Mortal Shell 2 is an option. PAX Autocratica is an option. I'm gonna be honest. Out of the 3 games I'm about to say, that's most likely to get a review just because I've already spent a shit ton of time playing the game and written down notes for the review. And the third option is Entropy, just because it'd be a solution to the Sincerity is Dead video. So even though, you know, I'll probably play more Mortal Shell 2 tomorrow, it would be the least interesting video to me. Now, would it get more views than the other 2? Definitely possible. Depending on how I'm not even going to clickbait PAX Autocratica. It's not going to be clickbait. It's just going to be, the title's not going to be in the title, but you're going to know what it is, right? Like, if you didn't know, you'll see what I mean. I'm still thinking of title ideas in my head, so I'm not going to say it, but with Entropy, obviously it will be Sincerity is Dead again, whatever, you know, whatever title I come up with, it'll be the same type of thing. It's crazy I never reviewed Immortals of Avium. Maybe because of the Foodagate incident, I just didn't want to review it. But it is funny that I didn't review it. I think actually more than that, it was just the fact that I streamed for 12 hours straight. By the time I had streamed for 12 hours, I never wanted to talk about the game again. So I was just like, fuck this. Colin Age thinks $5. I leave for 10 fucking minutes. What the hell did I just come back to? I'm assuming it's the Dark Souls 2 video he's talking about. A Canadian gamer thanks 7 Canadian. Still excited to see you cover the latest GTA synth. I still know deep down it's going to be soulless, so I expect the satire to not be as sharp. It definitely will not be as sharp. There's a reason why, Dan Houser didn't want to release it during a Trump administration. Well, too late. He lost. Inslayer Cologne thanks to the £2. Check out Panic 64 trailer. I actually already saw it. Someone else sent it to me. Or maybe it was you. I don't know. Someone sent it to me. I did. Yeah, it's a Sonic like. The character. The problem with these Sonic likes is the design of the main character always sucks. Like, these people are just, they're not good artists, you know? It's part of the tism. I guess if you're autistic enough to make your own Sonic game, then you don't understand what, you know, an attractive aesthetic is. I'll watch it again. I guess I could show you guys. Wowie Zowie. And Sonic. I mean, from the back, it literally just looks like brown Sonic. He's brown! This part of the trailer I did like, that it's the gun truck, but it swims like the orca. The thing is, though, isn't that just admitting you're creatively bankrupt completely, that you're just combining two the famous Sonic enemies? I mean, it looks, I mean, it is funny, but it looks so stupid. Can I please watch Tenpenny Towers Morally Impossible? Didn't I already try to watch that not even that long ago? I could have sworn you guys already recommended this to me. Yeah. Yeah, we already tried watching this slop. I love how there's multiple response videos to this already. Because it's a dog shit video. It's funny because, like, this actually has more than the original. This has more views than the original video. Unless this is like a re-upload. Yeah, this only has 88,000 views. 88. This is 101,000. That's he got ratioed in YouTube views. Didn't we just cringe at how dog shit this format is, and then we wanted to stop watching because it's just the whole like talk microphone with the green screen, and then he's a lefty and says a bunch of gay shit. I don't know. It's just that typical thing. Yeah, it is the rare YouTube ratio because response videos almost never even get, you know, half of the amount of views of whatever it's responding to. Fallout Tube is dead, reduced to shit like this in video essays. Yeah, because Fallout is dead, so I mean, if you're gonna make content about it, it's got to be slop. What else is there left to talk about? Darth Raider, thanks 22 months membership. Souls lore is better when you ignore Dark Souls 2 and 3. I agree. I agree. Watch Death Battles, Bowser vs. Eggman. I might just end the stream early. I don't know. the shit you guys are saying is taking it out of me. Maybe because I was so overly caffeinated and now the caffeine's starting to go down that I'm just not feeling it. I should have stuck with Mortal Shell too, man. Regret. Regret. I don't even feel like playing another Skylanders thing. I think what I'm probably going to do... I got to make a hard decision tomorrow about what video I'm going to make is what's going to happen. Fuck it. I'll just play 1 more hour Mortal Shell 2. Fuck it. I mean, because I'm thinking, like, what am I going to do if I end the stream? Probably nothing productive. So I'll just play 1 more hour. Everyone's saying goon. I can't believe you'd say that. I'm calling my fucking lawyer. You can't treat me like this. I need to get more water though, real quick. Hold on. I'm not even gonna throw the BRB up. I'm just grabbing water. The 10-penny tower quest is unintentionally based, though you let in the ghouls who want to live in the rich tower. They eventually take over and eat the residents, a lesson on immigrants. Yeah, that's why the lefty made the video. That's the only, like, based lesson. And I feel like it was unintentional, because Bethesda is usually pretty left-leaning. I mean, they weren't, like, full-blown, you know, silly billies back then, but... Wait, is there not a normal... Why is this not detecting the controller? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Sammy tried to sneak downstairs. Which she didn't have to go out or do anything. She just didn't want to be here. Synth likes this game more than a 3 out of 10, Skylar. I love how you guys are saying it's a 3 out of 10. Yet you want me to buy the most expensive figure from an even worse game. So far, do you like the game? Yeah, this game's pretty good. I need to find another weapon, is the only thing. We've been using the greatsword the whole time. Also, we got ass. So, that's the thing. We know Skylander's terrible with synth and needs at least one zombie mage. You guys need me to blow a bunch of money for no reason. I've already been doing that. Not for no reason, but I've been spending a lot of money in this new place. Mawbreak Cavern. Okay. I really should pay attention. Kick the baby! Ouch. Damn, the bats are whooping my ass. That bat just fell off the cliff, and I don't even know how that happened. This is not good. I've already wasted a bunch of healing. I probably should have just... I'll just ignore the baby. Probably should have just shot the bats with the gun, which I will if I die to the boss. Assuming there is a boss. Crabs. Gablam. I do wish... If I had to have one minor complaint with the cool ass animations, I kind of wish that if it didn't kill, there'd be a shorter version of the animation. You know what I mean? Like, that should just be if it kills, it does that. Black Bloodstone. What? Don't tell me... Okay. I was about to say, the touchpad ain't working now? We've already had a bunch of controller problems. Projectiles explode midair and deal splash damage. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. Can't believe you actually regretted moving on from a modern video game to the point of return to it. That's kind of the shame of the timing here. I can just delay the PAX Autocratica review because, again, it doesn't have any... like, it's not relevant. It's not in the algorithm or anything. It's just me covering a game because I want to. This I do have to cover. If I'm going to cover it, I need to cover it soon. I'm shocked there wasn't, like, anything actually in this dungeon. Almost just died from random explosives, but it's okay. We made it. Okay, restored my healing. This right here I really don't like though. It's like, let me just throw like 10 crabs right here. These guys are fucking annoying to throw that many crabs. How did I fuck up that block? Am I asleep at the wheel? Use fart attack. You know what? This is another psyop I hate. Or it's just like... You know what? I'm not even going to reference that I know about the thing that I'm about to say. So, you know what? I'm just going to end this conversation here. But let me just say, this whole, like, giant ass, giant fart thing is the worst fucking bullshit ever. And I want you guys fucking castrated for this shit. Stop. It's time to stop. Oh, the animation got desynced. No, I don't mean the Bowser thing. I mean the Makima animation. I love how I said, I'm not gonna say I know about this. I know about it, I do. It's a horrible meme. Horrific and disgusting. I mean, maybe a little funny. Just a little funny. But it's mostly horrible and disgusting. Chat, this has got to be death, right? But why were they gathered around this hole? I mean, I'm right next to a bonfire. I could just jump in here, I guess. Okay, I am alive. The game just tried to kill me, of course, afterward. Yeah, let me take over half my health and fall damage, and then you're gonna immediately throw enemies at me. Classic. Classic Souls. Teeth. This does, I think that's part of why I like this game, is that a lot of the level design feels like older Souls games, where they're actually trying to make the enemies like hazards in the environment and stuff. As you can probably tell, blocking is pretty weak in this game. Like, you can only block like 2 attacks before your block gets broken. Which I know is partially just because parrying... Fucking hell, dude. Parrying is so strong, but... When you fuck up the parry, then you get an ass beating, so... It's kind of a big trade-off. If you get hit by multiple enemies, I bet that's a death pit. Some of the death pits in this game don't really look like death pits. I know that has, obviously, like, stalagmites usually means death pit, but that other one that was like a river, I mean, that very easily could have just been a river that leads to a secret area. I'm just gonna heal. Oh, sure, stab move. I mean, maybe when you upgrade it, it seems better, but right now the stab move doesn't seem that strong. I fucked that up. I switched targets by accident. Oh, right, that's a grab. Yeah. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, we got the shell mechanic. Jesus. Do that one more time, asshole. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Do it. Do it. Jumpy tree. I like the skeleton skin. I think it's better than just being naked. Hold on, I'm gonna check the other way. I don't want to be naked man, I want to be skeleton man. I'm trying to think of like, what was the other shit? I feel like there was a bunch of shit I wanted to ramble off about Pax Autocratica. It was just, I feel like I've gotten to the point in the game where I have so many soldiers that I can do every single research, no problem. But there's like this one item that you can't farm that you have to do missions, the logic modules. The thing is, I just beat the second zone, which is like blue. Like, it follows rarities. Like, there's tiers and then there's rarities. So like the first zone is like green and then second blue, third purple. You get the idea, right? Typical color scheme shit. But now I'm done with the second area now. And I still need like 15 more logic modules or some shit, even though I died several times because like someone warned me in chat that there's a huge difficulty spike in the second area. Yeah, like the game, you just straight up start dying in like 2 shots, and as you saw, it's basically like bullet hell type of stuff. What was interesting, what you didn't see when I played it off stream, is when you upgrade your ships, you get to take more buddies in the battles. So, like, the Pokemon element is more interesting because the enemy classes you fight in the game are the same classes you bring into battle with you. So, like, the shield, shotgun guys, you know, I've got those. There's, like, aliens that shoot magic. I got those, you know. And the bosses, like, the end bosses of the area also stay as, like, end bosses. They take up 3 slots. And they have way more health and shit, but they're not worth the 3 slots. He was dying first every time, but still, it's like a cool idea. And that's what I like about the game is it has like, even if it's derivative in like so many ways, it combines all these derivative elements to make something that's interesting. It just needs to be more fleshed out. Which is why I wanted to talk about it in a video, because well, I can hit it on the political angle because I don't really think it's, I mean, it's like fascism in like the literal sense, where it's just like, you know, totalitarian like state. Fucking hell, this is a cursed room. What the fuck? Yeah. Get him. Fucking hell. Right as I healed? The multi-combat in this game is fucked. See, I don't want to complain, but I feel like the way that... Okay, that was just me botching. Hold on. I need to back up. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Just stay calm. I forgot the timing of these guys already, even though it's only been like 3 hours. Anyway, to get back to my rambling, hold on, never mind. I'll focus. I just don't want to die. That thrust timing is weird. There we go. I just had to relearn the parry timing really quick before I start rambling about this game that none of you guys wanted to keep watching me play. I mean, I can't blame you because it's not the most interesting to watch because you have to waste like 20 minutes at the base in between missions. I didn't when I was dying though. When I died like 4 or 5 times in a row trying to beat the last section. Yeah, that's to upgrade the flask, isn't it? I think so. Yep. But I don't know. I just think it's cool. Like, you basically are bringing your own squad into battle every time of like 8 to 10 dudes. That's pretty fun. My army is like 90% women, not counting the aliens, which is very strange. I have no idea if the game just spawns more female than male enemies. I honestly wouldn't be shocked. But given the aliens don't have gender, that calls into question against... I think someone said they're Chinese devs, so I might have to double check that. I know they were like NFT scammers years ago before they made the game. But, so like my army is like 90% women. The thing is, the problem is, and this is something I'm considering talking about in the review. This is why I'm saying I want to make a video, because I feel like I have a lot to say, but they have reproduction in the game as a mechanic, right? But as of right now, the leader cannot reproduce. So I have to like be a cuck and let my soldiers like have sex. Especially when it's like one dude, he's gonna have like a harem. Alright, so we got an actual boss. And a bonfire before the... Oh, it's a reskin of the rock guy, but he spawns dudes when he throws the rocks. Ooh, that could be brutal. I'm gonna stab him. Yeah! Go for the shank. Yeah. Oh shit. Ow. Damn. Did you see that tard rage? Dude, I need like a new strategy here. I can't, like, I don't think I can parry the red flash moves, unless I'm just wrong about that. It seems like you can't. Oh my god, he could just destroy that. Okay, that combo, I can parry most of it. So, maybe that's how you deal with him? I mean, I am just hurting him, but... Obviously. Okay, yeah, I'm getting stabbed in the back. That sucks. Fuck. Jesus. Alright. I might be able to farm his minions to come back into my shell form. Dude, he has a lot of minions. What the fuck? Alright, they have low health. That's good. Oh my... Woo! Okay. Okay. So I gotta try to parry his, like, Tard Rage move, except the last hit. Let's see if I can do that. Don't I, hold on, before I do, I think I, yeah, okay, it's that side. I think I have, don't I have a fire resistance item that I got? I think I did. Yeah, cures burn, 15% burn mitigation. Let's equip the burn mitigation as a passive. It's only 15% though. I guess I could make it the active and just use it when I get burned. Alright. I think the strategy of keeping the minions alive until I go into lose my shell, though, is good, though. How much does the gun do? Yeah, the gun might be better than the stab. I timed that wrong. Fuck. Fuck. Timing it wrong, chat. I'm timing it wrong. I was in the flow the first time. This is always how Souls bosses go. It's like you're like in flow mode and then you get knocked out of the flow and then you die to stupid shit trying to get back into the flow, I guess. Words. Okay. It doesn't help that, you know, the caffeine's wearing off. And I'm my reflex is no fast no more. Can I keep shooting him to stun the rocks out? No. It's only if it's a stun. Wow. Since he didn't get stunned by the stab, that fucked me. Damn it. I got fucking hit by his fucking minion, dude. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, stab him in the fucking head. I swear the hardest thing about this game is the multi-combat because there's no like way to deflect multiple hits or like quickly take out multiple guys. It's the same issue I had with Beast of Reincarnation. Damn it. Oh. You like how that's going through the fucking stalagmites? Son of a bitch. I'm out of heals. Fuck. Got him. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. I got him. Whew. Okay. Guard fragment. Consume 50 resolve to fire multiple tethered projectiles. Okay. This is also for a weapon I don't have. Guys, I feel like I missed some shit. I've gotten multiple upgrades for weapons I don't have. This is for a melee weapon I don't have, and this is for a gun I don't have. I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire. There's no reason not to. Retarded stoner defeated. I was surprised the good boss fight didn't seem too unfair. Yeah, for basically being just an upgraded normal enemy, I think it was interesting enough. What? Spend a glimpse to permanently unlock this summon. Is it like a fucking phantom in Dark Souls and fights with you? The thing is, you guys already told me glimpses are a limited resource. Like, there's only a certain amount in the game. And use them to upgrade the shells.
Up
I
ahead,
guess I'll skip it.
you'll face an ugly truth. A lost child who could not be saved. The matron's firstborn. We tried to save it.
It's like a
The
mid-combo
disciples
summon that appears for a
snatched
few
him in the
attacks.
night.
Okay.
But the child killed them. Ate them.
Oh my god.
He is no more than a great maw. With one purpose. To feed. And grow. Endlessly. He is no more with to
Big fat baby man. So what, we went from the mini boss to now big boss? Okay. Ew. It's the fucking covetous demon from Dark Souls 2, but fucking way more disgusting. The lost child. Okay. It poops? Poop attack? Ow, that does a lot of damage, damn. Yeah, stab him. Oh, that barely did any damage though. Oh, that was a grab. Oh, I'm stuck inside him? Uh-oh. Insert gay joke here. So I can't parry his, oh, never mind. Yeah, he's still got that too. Okay, I dodged way too early that time. Fuck. This is a gross boss. Oh my god, damn it. No talking. Oh, that's a different attack. He's spamming, chat. He's spamming moves. Really? Twice? Come on, man. I'm just gonna be patient. That's it. Bruh, what? Was this tested? Was this tested? Yeah, get her, Super Void. Get him. Get him, Super Void. You got this. What? That's new. God damn it. Of course, a new attack. Just a new attack. I wasn't ready. All that, and the new fucking bite attack. Damn it. He's not even a hard boss at all. I could have one-tried, but triple bite attack out of nowhere. Damn it. Alright. I'm definitely gonna try to do that a little faster. Hold on. What are my other equipables? I'm gonna unequip the fire one. What does this one do? Cures blood curse. Okay. None of these are really that useful as an active, except this is just an extra heal. You're not able to just sprint behind during the breath attack. I'll try, but it seemed like it was spinning around pretty fast, and I'm assuming if you're in the burp radius, then you get knocked back. I just ran away out of it, but I guess I could see if you can circle around behind. Almost every enemy in this game has been able to spin completely around when they attack, but maybe this one's different. I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna try and be more aggressive, because otherwise it's gonna take a year. I feel like I should have upgraded my weapon again before doing this. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. What? I swear he was like never using that attack before. What the fuck? What the bruh, the whole thing has been easy except for all of a sudden he's like hyper aggressive. Jesus. What? My god, man. It's so slow the whole fight until the third phase and then he goes Spurg mode. Fuck. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh my god. The problem is, I'm losing my souls. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 items to sell. Maybe I could upgrade my weapon again. I'm not sure how much of a difference it really would make. I just need to get used to the pace of the last phase. His attack where he lunges forward and punches, it's like... It's just so much different than the pace of the rest of his attacks. It's catching me off guard every time. And of course, it's like his strongest move. It does like probably 90% of my HP. And it's the fastest move. I hate bosses like that, where it's like, oh yeah, it's extremely easy except this one thing, which is ridiculous. Okay, nice game. Nice. Yeah, uh-huh. I don't even know where my souls are. Maybe I lost them already the last time and I didn't even notice. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I don't see souls. I guess I did lose them. I don't know. That is so cheap. That is so unbelievably cheap, dude. And I feel like he was never doing it the first time I fought him, which is why this is so confusing. Dude, literally, there's no telegraphing on that attack. None. There's no telegraph. He just bitch slaps you. Why is it the strongest move he has? How did I get so lucky the first time? I'm actually shocked. I don't understand how the first time I fought him, I don't think I don't remember him using that move one time. Now he's just spamming it and killing my ass. Like, I want to pre-block, but then if you pre-block, your block just gets broken anyway, so it barely accomplishes anything. Dude, what? The game is literally bugged. Like, can I just... Please, guys, I want to like your game, and then you got this buggy-ass shit in here. Like, what are we doing? Damn it, I got greedy. That was my fault. I'm just getting impatient now. It's just like this... I'm tired of this. This boss fight is taking forever because my weapon obviously is not upgraded enough, but I'm stubborn. What can I say? The problem is it's doable. I've gotten him to low health twice, so it's like, because it's doable, I just want to keep trying. My suffering is eternal, chat. This boss is... Oh my god. Please stop. What the hell is this AI, man? All right. He didn't start with the nibble attack. Okay, and then he did the sucker punch twice. All right. 3 times. Oh, guys, I can't react. Unk can't react to this. I'm sorry. That's unreactable. It doesn't look like any of his other attacks. Okay, I actually tried blocking there, but I blocked after hitting dodge, so the block didn't... What the fuck? What is going on? What? That's a new attack. That's a new grab? I've never seen that attack. I've never seen that attack. I've never seen that attack. How does he have just a new attack? Guys, you guys realize there's no phase change. The phase change is he gets to like his last quarter or last third of health. He just decides, oh, I have a triple bite move now. I'm gonna sucker punch 3 times as often for no reason. And I guess he has a point blank vor attack, I guess. Even though that's literally the first time I've seen that move. I've gotten him to his 3rd phase 3 times, and only the 3rd time I see that move. Like, what the fuck is his boss? This is actually mind-blowing. This is the weirdest fucking boss design I've ever seen. Why would you do this? I wish I had some way of making this go faster, man. But he doesn't really take more damage from anything. I mean, he takes a little bit more from the gun, it looks like, but not that much. I love how you can do the sucker punch from point blank, too. So it's like, react or die. React or die. Sorry, I can't. I physically just cannot react to that attack. I did that time. It's not, oh my god. And then Jesus. Oh, that's the one time I got hit by that too. Oh my, stop! I can't do it. You cheating fuck, he knows. I'm gonna save my gunshots for the last phase, just to make it a little shorter. I don't know why I did that. Wait, that... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't realize this. Was this the same last time? That grab kills you through both lives. Like, normally when you take a hit, it knocks you out of your shell, and then you get another chance. That one kills both lives. Yeah, I see the NPC you cheat. You guys are never, and I mean never allowed to mention Mimic Tier ever again if you're suggesting me to use the summon. That requires a limited resource in the game that I only get a certain amount of. I love that bug. That's a good bug. Makes me feel good. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about the point blank grab. How do I avoid that? Like, he's gonna get in your face, so how the hell do you dodge the grab? I can't even see what the animation is. So how am I gonna know how to avoid it? Am I really gonna keep doing this? Bro, I used to do this shit all the time. Like, you guys realize there's people who died to Melania like 100 times and said she wasn't hard. Now, those are retarded people, but my point is that this is nothing. For a Souls boss? Like, what's his face? The retard. The black guy. I can't remember his fucking name. He died in Elden Ring over 1,000 times. Literally over 1,000, and then told other people to get good. He's dog shit at the video game. These are the people who spam DSP. Yeah, Kai Cenat. Yeah, him. Flash gets literally made an animation making fun of Kai Cenat, which I like that. That was good. Yeah, it's the sucker punch. They really, like, in testing, they needed to make that animation more obvious, like what he's doing. I mean, you could probably have it be the same speed, but just make the animation look more like a wind-up attack, and it wouldn't hit me so often. But I genuinely, like, can barely tell he's doing an attack. It almost looks like he's moving, because he'll, like, move backward, you know? It's like the sucker punch doesn't even look like an attack, you know? Fuck, I'm... Okay, okay. I was stuck again. I clipped into his body. That's like the worst possible time he could have sucker punched me too, because we're about to go to the next phase. At least I can earn back the my other life a little easier, but... There it is. That's the... Guys, you guys are seeing this vortex, right? How is that... Is that even dodgeable? Like, what... Look at... Is there a shell that, like, super dodges or something? Like, look at that. I wasn't even hugging him that time. How is that dodgeable? Like, what? Bruh, what? I'm glad you guys are seeing, like, I'm not crazy that he has, like, 2 extremely fast moves. I can win this. It's just a matter of, like, I need to really speed up my reaction time. Like, I really don't think even if I summoned, because the people who actually played this game, as in not most of chat, say it's not actually a summon, it just appears during your combos. So that wouldn't help me because I'm getting 1 hit killed by a Vor attack. You know what I mean? Also, to those people saying, is he really gonna do this? You guys clearly didn't watch the Crimson Desert streams where I fought that barbarian guy for literally like 2 hours. If I know I can do something, I'm probably gonna do it. Even if it takes a while. Because it's more satisfying this way than like if you come back with a bunch of levels and equipment. When it's actually appropriately challenging. Though I do feel like my damage is a little low. I think it takes too many hits to get in between the phases. So yeah, if I got like 1 weapon upgrade, I'd probably be okay with doing that. But I still want to beat the boss while it's challenging. Damn it, that hit me? Fuck. Damn it, I knew that was the sucker punch that time. Because he had enough distance. I wasn't looking for it, which I should be. I should always be looking for it. Alright, this is the only phase that matters. The rest of the fight is basically irrelevant. Only got 1 heal though left. I wish I knew what to do about the Vor move. What the motherfucker? I can't even believe how much damage that does, by the way. Like, both of his grabs are insta kills and are fast. Okay, I actually dodged the Vor move that time. Come on. Holy sh... Alright, fine. I'm gonna at least upgrade my weapon. This is... Shit, I should have hit the keep. Do you guys realize how badly designed this boss is, though? Like, this isn't just me. Like, the first 2 phases of the fight are super slow. Takes a bunch of hits, which arguably might be because my weapon is underleveled. And then the 3rd phase, he goes twice as fast. He gains another one-hit kill move when he already... Wait, what? Wait, did I not go back to beacon? What did I do? Did I go inside the thing? I think I went inside the thing. I'm too busy, thinking... Yeah, I went inside the thingy. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Marrow Keep. So, like, there's so many things to watch out for. He has the super fast swipe move, which is really hard to react to. That does, like, 80% of your health. He has 2 insta-kill grabs. One which is slow, the other one which is fucking lightning fast. Mether's Breath. What is it? Inhaled a potent vapor from the lungs of under Mether, awakening strength. It's now available as an option from beacons. Allows you to quickly travel between any... Okay, is this... Okay, we got proper fast travel. That's good. You can cleanse corruption. Okay, so now I can get to those other side paths. Like, if the devs truly intended you to come back to fight this boss later...
Look at you, Brev.
They need to realize that's not how people play these games. Dude, that's only 100.
Come back again.
Let's hope I got enough money to upgrade this. But I might not even have enough money to upgrade this. But nobody ever, and I mean fucking ever, maybe normal fags when they played Elden Ring, but like, normally when you play these games... Yep. I don't have enough money. Normally when you play these games, you never, ever, 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 ever leave a boss and come back to later. Ever. The only one I can think of, there's probably a couple I can think of, out of like, you know, hundreds of bosses in these games. One would be like the Stray Demon, even though that's like a secret optional side boss. That's when you return to Undead Asylum. If you return there too early, the Stray Demon is like way over leveled for you. But you can still beat him. You can absolutely beat him. It's not even hard. I'm trying to think. What are other ones that would come up? I mean, I honestly, just for the sake of time, I'm not going to beat my head against the wall with this boss, even if it hurts my soul. I don't know the name of any of these, dude. Like, I guess I'll just teleport around, and I'll figure it out. I think this is probably what I want. DLC bosses. Yeah, but it's the DLC. If you enter the DLC early, that doesn't count. That's you being retarded. Those are supposed to be, you know, near end of the game. Like, I think Bloodborne had, what was it, Lawrence, the first Vicar. He was way over leveled for the beginning of Hunter's Nightmare. So that one I did, because, like, I went in there, hit him a couple times, he one-shot me, and I'm like, alright, never mind. Like, that was one instance. Wow, the break your block animation is extremely punishing. Holy shit. I never get to see it because you usually just die. But I guess that's what it looks like. I'm gonna... Actually, before I go to the other bridge, let's cleanse the corruption over here and see what's this way. I already lost half my health with it. That's ridiculous. In Elden Ring, all you have to do is farm levels of Snowfield Caravan for a couple hours. The entire game becomes a joke. Well, if you're at Snowfield, aren't you at most of the way through the game anyway? I mean, yes, if you teleport to the end of a video game and farm levels, then the game is easy. It makes sense to me. Can I hurt these guys? Interesting. I hate how these guys attack. It's better just to kill them before they attack. No point trying to parry slop their random ass slash do slash. Alright, well, there's another $100 so I can upgrade the sword now. I don't know if there's any point to actually sitting. This background looks weirdly normal for like the dark fantasy world. Like if you took away the fog, that would just be a normal well. I'm gonna blow that up. Oh, we actually go in the well. What was that game I played recently where you couldn't go in a well and then I said it was shit? I already forgot. Bruh. You guys like how he attacked? He missed. And then in the time it took me to charge up a strong attack, he got to attack before me. I'm telling you, like, the pace of this game sometimes is a little annoying. Like, yeah, great swords are slow, but I just think the moveset of this weapon in particular is bizarre. I want a new weapon, but we need to upgrade this again so I can beat the boss. Iron Maidens, dude. It's like Demon Souls. I don't think there's a jump in this game, so I guess I gotta walk around. If there was a jump, I could easily get over there. I guess I'll take the elevator first. This character actually uses a great sword like a sword unlike Souls games. What does that mean? What a strange statement. Okay, Gabe, relax, man. You like how it's like, bat comes in and out, or person, blah, 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 blah. Come on, ass wipes. Jeez. That dude just tripped. Was that supposed to be an attack? Oh my god. No! Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope, we ain't playing that game. I'll just drop off the elevator. I've already wasted all my fucking healing. Awesome. I feel like probably one of the hardest aspects for a lot of these Souls-like games to get correct is group fights. I think it's just because of the way the games are designed. Because so many of them, they make lock-on like an integral part of the game experience. Like, your player attacks don't have these huge sweeping hitboxes. Like, if I I'll use a positive example of Dark Souls 2. Like, if I want to take out all these gank squads that supposedly don't exist, if you just wield an Ultra Greatsword or a Halberd, you can just do a wide horizontal slash. Oh, dude, that's the worm from the intro. It's the worm. I did not... He tried to vor me, look. Yes, stomp on that worm. I don't think that's the most effective way to kill one, honestly. Got the worm. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? What is this enemy? I don't know why it had low health. Did it like hit a trap or something? It's just spazzy skeleton ass. We love our little sniper archer assholes. Oh, there's another one? Get him, skeleton. Get him! Feeding room key. What the was that an archer? What just hit me? Was there a bear trap? Oh, it was a bear trap. This bear trap's on the ground. I see him now. That's probably what nearly killed the walking skeleton guy. Okay. That almost killed me. And I'm out of healing. Fuck. There's got to be a shortcut I can open with this elevator, right? Please. There actually haven't been that many shortcuts. That's the one generic Soulslike element I haven't seen much yet. Yeah, no healing with multiple enemies here. Yeah, this is gonna end well. Run past him. I don't know how I lived that. Oh, I see. This leads back. Yeah, this is back where I came from. I just don't even understand how you get over there. With no jump button. What's that dude doing? You see this guy? He wants some of this. He wants some of this skelly. The bonfire is like a year away. What? Am I just fucked? Like, I think I'm just fucked, guys. That I didn't see a bonfire anywhere. Oh, hello there. He did the poke, the poke follow up. He has two different attack patterns that look fucking identical. The first one is he does two long vertical slashes, and the second one is unreactable poke after. I'm noticing a lot of that in this game. I'm noticing a lot of easily blockable / parryable combo and very hard to parry combo with no indicator which one's going to be used. It's kind of annoying. Kind of shit. I wouldn't put that. I wouldn't put that in my game. All right, I'm back. We're fine. It didn't actually matter. I love these guys see a strong, independent woman who don't need no man, and their first instinct is to attack. Cox. Alright, I may have gotten a little bit too eager here. Wait, what? There was a second guy right next to that other guy? What? Okay, I need to probably display this for chat. I'm just dead. Blocking is so ass. It's so ass. Like, parrying is good, but blocking is like so shit. Like, this is one of the worst blocks probably in a Souls-like game. But the parry is perfectly fine, but if you miss a parry, then you get fucked. Like, a normal enemy breaks your block in 1 second. I'm assuming one of the shells is good at blocking, probably. I hope. But I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore him. Anyway, what I was gonna explain before I got annoyed that my block got broken twice in a row is that unlike something like Sekiro, you can't, like, if you fail a parry, you can't immediately unblock and then re-block again. Like, there's a lot of block stun, which again feels like a lose more mechanic. Whatever the opposite of a win more mechanic is. I can't. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I forgot there's like no fall damage in this game. Oh, I was gonna lose it. Where'd the skeleton go? The elevator is not down here. I just realized. I might be in deep shit. Something in there. Oh, I just wasted that healing. Dumbass. Okay, there's the key that I needed. Maybe I just skip these guys and open the door. I feel like it's not even worth the time. I'll try not to step on the bear trap and die. LMAO. Did the bear trap get the other guy? I think it did. I think the bear trap saved me. Nice. Sneedy room key. I have no idea where this is leading, but I do think the level design in this game is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. It's one of the better elements. Oh, boss time. What the hell? Are they knocking me against the spike wall? That's what it seems like. Yeah, they just broke my block. Oh my god. I just told you how bad the 2v1 fights are in this game, and here we go. Oh, that's an unblockable. Dude, this is gonna be a clusterfuck, man. Chat, I'm really trying hard not to be mean to these guys. But did they test the camera? Did they test the camera? You guys are seeing how this... I literally cannot see my own character in the walls of this arena. Like, that can't be intentional, right? Also, I feel like there's got to be another bonfire, and I just haven't seen it. There's probably one in the little village area. I refuse to believe that it's intentional to run this far. This just feels a little bit too far. I'm gonna look around. There's probably a bonfire here. The thing is, like, again, I think this game is pretty good. It's rough around the edges, but you can see why... Really? Look at these dudes. These kind of look like Bloodborne enemies, because they're like tentacle dudes. Can one enemy in this game just have a normal ass attack pattern? I know, that's not satisfying. I know. If it was predictable, then why would you need to get better at the game? I know, I get it. It's just like, maybe I don't know even what the term for this would be. I'm like anti-irony poisoned, where I want things to be as sincere and genuine as possible to an extreme autistic degree. Like, there should be no deception of any kind in anything. The problem is, obviously, that'd get boring. But I'm just, I don't know. I feel like I love how if I'd waited one more second, I wouldn't have got set on fire. One more second. Alright, well, the good news, I guess, if you can consider this good news, is I can basically just make a beeline for the boss. Actually... No, I can't, because the elevators can be fuck. I wish elevators reset. Why can't elevators just reset, chat? Why? Oh wait, this elevator is back up here. Did I not take it down? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, I see. You can fall there to get some stuff. I'm not sure I care about getting the stuff, if I'm being honest. Shit, this elevator... I do have to call it back down. Fuck. Yeah, they're coming! Chat, they're coming! Yeah! Okay. I'm fine. It wasn't that bad. It seemed like the attack pattern of these guys is kind of simple, at least, but just the fact you have to fight two of them. Oh my god. And if they attack at the same time, then I'm just fucked, aren't I? Fucking hell. I can't even... Dude, the camera is completely fucked for this. I have to parry one of them to stand a chance. Or, I mean, riposte. Alright, I'm out. I'm dead. Yeah, I love how that third hit is not parryable for some reason. That did like no damage. Am I just underleveled for everything, man? What? I want someone to go frame by frame on that shoulder tackle. That hitbox was like... It was like a wall. It was like a fucking wall. It didn't feel like he shoulder tackled me. It felt like it was a bulldozer. Like, what the hell? This game... This game is so rough with certain shit. Like, you can just tell... the thing is, if I go down a different path, like, when am I gonna find the path that I'm appropriately leveled for? I don't even know. Like, I feel like I went all this way. Am I just gonna leave these souls behind? No, I'd rather beat my head against the wall, right? That's... I don't even remember how many souls I had, but... I guess I have enough money to upgrade my sword again. I'll do that after I die. If I die again, I'll upgrade my sword, but... At least that's a different currency. That's smart. That weapon upgrades wouldn't be the same thing. But, I don't know, dude. Your apropos shit does no damage but looks flashy, and the gun has such sparse ammo, it's basically an afterthought mechanic. No, you get ammo from hitting guys. It's not the fucking hell. I've already wasted... I don't know why I read chat like an idiot. Because I have no attention span, obviously, but... Oh. I didn't realize the elevator was down. I'll make sure to send it back down. Yeah, the reason ammo is scarce is because you hit enemies and spend it on bullets or your character's special ability. I could try my character's ability and see if that would work better. You can't make this up. Like that. What the fuck, man? This feels like it was designed for a different game. I'm not gonna lie. This boss feels like it was designed for a different game. I don't know. I'm not sure this is worth reviewing, chat. I was having a good time at first, but like, look at this shit. They push you into the wall, you can't see anything. I have no idea, like, what direction to dodge, if I'm blocking, you know, what, this is, why with Soulslike? Why? And I know never to listen to chat, ever. I mean, I was gonna try this regardless, so I'm not blaming you guys. Like, I was definitely going to try this. Like, the people... I'm gonna go back to the other boss with the more damage. I doubt it's gonna... I don't know. I feel like I'm setting myself up for failure. Hold on, is there really not gun upgrades? Yeah, there's not. That's weird. Does gun damage scale with something else? Because I feel like if it did the same damage the whole time, it'd be useless. Bro, it's been an hour and a half. That's crazy. I gotta beat the baby boss, and then I'm gonna end the stream immediately. Alright. Let's get in there. Where was that? Was that here? There's another bonfire here, apparently. Somewhere. There are gun upgrades. You need the particular item for the machine to unlock it. Okay. I don't even know how much really one gun upgrade can make a difference. I feel like I need to be a higher level in general. I'm just under leveled for this boss. But I also don't even know where to go. Well, I could go left. I could go take the left bridge from the beginning of that first area. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Because the crow is there too. But I don't know. That feels like quitting. It's quitter talk. I just hate, like, the first two phases is supposed to basically filler. Like, the only time I get hurt in the first phase is if it bugs out. In the second phase, if he does the sucker punch multiple times, then I get fucked. But otherwise, it's really not a big deal. And I'm trapped. Okay. When I clip into his body, I get nervous for obvious reasons. Oh, fuck. Okay, I avoided that somehow. Okay, game. Wow, that's the first time I think that's ever hit me. It does poison? Okay. Not that much poison. That fucking killed me? God damn it, dude. What? It feels like a parody or an unfinished concept. How do you have a boss where the first two phases take several, like, literally it feels like 3 minutes. 3 straight minutes. And then the last phase is literally, we're just gonna take this boss, add another one-hit kill move that's basically unreactable, and we're gonna double the speed of the boss. We're just gonna double the speed of his attacks. Like, or not, like, literally double the speed of the animations. I just want to fucking see what this does. I don't give a fuck about the item. Let's just do it. I'll pussy out. Fine. This is a bitch move, but we're doing it. I just want to see if it even makes a difference. Let's see. If it does something, then I'm gonna laugh, but I don't know. It is a fucking soul summon. This is cheating. God damn it, dude. We are just cheating, chat. This is just cheating. I mean, this boss is so ass that I don't know. I don't feel that bad about it because it's like, yeah, you could make the easy argument that I'm like maybe 5 levels lower than I should be or something. But if everything leading up to this boss was doable, why would the main boss be so much harder? That just doesn't even make sense. Is the summon just dead though? Because if he's dead now, then that didn't help me at all. I just wasted a glimpse of which you have a limited number in the game. I'm glad I wasted it. Did he actually just die already in the easiest part of the fight? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh my god. So you waste a glimpse, and then it doesn't even survive the boss fight. Wow. I'm not reviewing this. I ain't reviewing this. Maybe I'll say something in the intro of the next video about why I'm not reviewing this. But man, like, I don't know, I'm not having fun anymore, shit. That's just the simplest way of putting it. Dude, the sucker punch should be illegal. That wasn't... I bet this boss can be nerfed in a patch. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I don't know what the fuck the devs were thinking. Like, if you're several levels higher, I'm just gonna say this, 'cause I think I'm gonna just go to bed, because it's my bedtime. It's bedtime. It's almost 1 a.m. This is usually where I'm laying in bed right around this time. You saw me go through this whole area. All the enemies are easy. It's just bats, the crabs. The crabs only have one fucking attack. Okay? If I was, you know, a good gamer, a good god of a gamer, whatever, I would just perfect parry the crab every fucking time. There's the same enemies you fought in a bunch of other areas, like the soldiers and the rock guy. And then the boss is just a powered up guy who throws rocks, who summons guys. And I beat him. You know, I did die a couple times, but it was super doable. Beat him in like the 3rd or 4th try, whatever it was. And then the boss has several one-hit kill attacks from this power level. Several one-hit kill attacks. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. At all. Like, it's such a massive increase in difficulty. I don't know how that slips through the cracks, truly. Yeah. Well, that helped me make my decision, though. I think it was worth the time, because I was like, maybe I could review it. No, ain't worth it. No, don't care. Could I go down a different pathway? Sure. But this is not Dark Souls 2. Like, the closest comparison I can make is either Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2, where when you beat a boss, go to the next zone, it's a significantly higher level, right? But this game didn't do that. It did... You beat a mini-boss, then you immediately fight the main boss, and he's a way higher level and way harder. That just doesn't make sense. People were saying this guy isn't supposed to... What do you mean isn't supposed to? It's an open world game. Is there a level... Is there level scaling? Or, I mean, is there level indicators on the areas? You know, on the map? Is there level... You know, are the areas labeled... with what level recommendation? No, it's an open world game. All I did was pick the main path. That was like arguably the most direct path. I could have taken the left bridge instead of the right bridge, but I basically just went in a straight line for a couple hours and I got to this boss. How could, what is the intentional first boss? The balancing feels like it was based around the aesthetic than being fun and engaging. Like they want things to be hard because it's a little metal and metal has to be hardcore. Well, it is a Souls-like, they are hard. Is it really open world? Well, not literally, like it's not giant sandboxes, but it's similar to like Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2, where you have multiple pathways you can pick, right? The pathway I picked wasn't even out of the way. So the fact that, you know, mega covetous demon, again, I wouldn't say it's a deep cut, but it's probably the second or third most forgettable boss in Dark Souls 2. The big fat slug. It reminds me of the fat slug demon from Dark Souls 2, but on steroids. Why the fuck is, like, that difficult? There's no universe where that difficulty scaling makes sense. Everything before that was doable. I never at any point felt like I was severely underleveled. The babies died in one hit. Yeah, so that's what I was forgetting. The main enemies of the area are babies who die in one hit, crabs that you could just perfect parry, you know, and then the rest were like just enemies from other areas. So why would I even believe I'm underleveled at any point? You can shoot the jars down from the ceiling. Yeah, I remember watching a video about that. I feel like, you know, that's just one of those things nobody would ever do. You should go east. That's the intended path. You fight the giant swamp hag. Okay, you know, this is shit design. Like, it's just period. It's bad. It's bad. There's no excuse. I can't help but think that the video game will get back on track once you beat the Lost Child, since everything else seemed fun and fair. This psyoping, Poir, I need you to explain to me in the most neurotypical way possible why you care that if I review this game. That does not include the fact that I reviewed the first one. I should review Strange Seed again, yeah. This is definitely trying to stab Devin in the eye with a pen energy. You weren't there. When I made the far AoE joke, it was in reference to the Strange Seed streams. Oh, yeah. I'm now scarred, though, by your reference to the Makima animation. Yeah, don't look that up. Don't look that up. I mean, for some of you, it would probably be more funny than gross, but just don't look it up. Hold on. I need to read the supers real quick, and then I'm going to pass out. Cena Man, thanks for $5. Feel free to scam me. I got here late, but watched the Human Shields. I watched it already. I know. It was referenced in that Dark Souls 2 video multiple times. The problem with the Human Shields is it's obviously left-wing because the Israelis are portrayed as white. They don't look even slightly... I won't even say Jewish. We'll just say Middle Eastern, which is what Israelis look like because they're in the Middle East. 2, there's no like reference to, other than the Star of David flag, there's no reference to Judaism in the cartoon. It is just a commentary on Israelis shooting, you know, women and children. Which, you know, it's fine. I mean, I still thought it was funny when I watched it, but it's clearly not, it's not based. It's like, that's the type of thing that would get shared on Reddit, which I think it did get shared on Reddit. Synchromax, thanks to the $2. Have you seen the new photos of Little Karibo? No, and I'm not looking it up. Jews are Europeans, bro. No, you're not. And I will gas you. And it won't be wooden chambers. I will build a roller coaster of death and send you on it and kill you. In Minecraft. They're not white. They know they're not white. They say they're not white until they want to shit on white people. I don't even know why you would believe that. Anyway, Kitsune, thanks to the 500 yen. You didn't check out my music last stream. Sorry, please. It's chakra healing. Vishnu improved. No, I'm not gonna. There's no advertising on here. The music was for me to check privately in my own time. You can't pay me to advertise your content. Mal Mavo, thanks to the membership. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. Do you have a Wowie Zowie sound bite? Nope. If not, just get it from High on Life 2 with the announcer at the convention. It's a weirdly specific part. I probably would just do Mario, because ever since they got rid of Charles Martinet, the new guy says Wowie Zowie. So, I could just have Mario say it. Soapy, thanks to the $5. Redger is a deviant, Poir is brown, Strife is last good editor. I will never come up with a username as good as Aryan Rooftop Party. Here's $5. Thanks. Jeb Reggie, thanks to 26 months of membership. Rabid Grisha pack greater than Ornstein Smo. Yeah. Yeah, I think between those two bosses, like, there's nothing worse than, oh, I can go all these directions. Oh, this direction I'm underleveled. This direction is just a jank-ass dogshit slot boss that I'd rather come back when I'm overpowered. And in all that time, I never found a new sword or a new gun. Which also sucks. I mean, maybe I missed one in the Sanguine area, or maybe you get one for beating the big-ass, slug-ass baby man. But, I don't know. You have a soundboard button for item bounce? Yeah, I definitely need that. Or how a Nagila, yeah. Yeah, I definitely a good idea. I've just been lazy. I'm going to record a video tomorrow. It's not going to be Mortal Shell 2. Why is it so hard to understand that if you have a game that gives you player choice of where to go, that you shouldn't have a massive difficulty? I'm actually just tilted on multiple levels, not because of necessarily the massive difficulty spike, but because of how the boss was hard. The final phase is just unfair. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It's unfair. Even if I did come back higher levels, all that would end up happening is I could probably survive a grab, which would, you know, have a much larger window for me to win, and I'd be able to kill him in fewer attacks. So yes, I would absolutely be able to come back and win at a higher level, no problem, but it would not change the fact the boss is poorly designed, which it clearly is, because it has multiple attacks that are very difficult to react to. If you have slow reaction speeds, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. So, yeah, I'm mad. Remember when Sif and Dark Souls 1 got weaker and slower at low health? Yeah, big sad. That was iconic. You could have beat that boss, only issue was it's late. Oh yeah, I absolutely could have done what I did with the Barbarian guy and beat my head against the wall for 2 hours. But I just didn't want to do that. Mortal Shell 2 is one of the only 2026 releases that caught my attention. It's been a while since you reviewed a Soulslike, so the idea of you reviewing it inherently interests me. Well, far, just buy it and play it. You need the axe and dagger. It's way more fun to use. It's fast as wide sweep attacks. Okay. Well, are you gonna look up the guide on how to get it for me? It's just crazy because no Souls-like will do that now. They always get crazier as the fight goes on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Which again, you know, if the big fat baby man had like gone Super Saiyan, it would have at least been like cool from like a cinematic angle, But no, it's just you stab him in the mouth twice, and then he decides he's done playing around and starts, you know, just being as cheap as humanly imaginable. Is Mortal Shell 1 good? It kind of feels like a tech demo. It's okay. It actually plays pretty similarly to the sequel. I think this sequel is basically just what the first game should have been. Like, it just expands on what the first game was. The difference, though, is because the first game had so much less content, you did get access to more content quicker. Like, you got the other shells. Like, you could probably get 3 shells within an hour of the first game. So, this one, obviously, is spread out more. I think also, if I remember right, in the first game, the weapon was attached to the shell. Those weren't 2 separate things. I might be wrong, but I kind of remember that. Mortal Shell caught Poir's attention, but not Onimusha or Phantom Blade Zero put tendies in the wood chippers. Iframe-centric game mechanics are anti-RPG. When everything comes down to timing, the RPG is superfluous. Yeah, that is exactly how a lot of Souls-likes feel. Yeah. It really is just about pressing the button at the right time, and that's it. Game is mid, but you can get some enjoyment out of it. I was having fun until I got to that boss, and then I'm just like, this is everything about why I quit these games. Except not really, because that boss is actually not well designed, period. But you get what I mean. Like, if I was appropriately leveled, I still would have got cheaply killed by the one-hit Vor attack, probably. Which would have still been frustrating. I just wouldn't have had to beat my head against the wall for as long. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there. I've gotten out most of my rage, I guess. I'll probably try to record... I don't know. Maybe I'll sleep on this and we'll just stream it again tomorrow. And I'll just go a different direction. The right direction, wherever the fuck that is. And then I'll come back to the baby boss. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I don't feel like recording a video. Alright. I'll see you.